Bop. Cool. Where is the YouTube chat? Where is the YouTube chat? Why don't I see YouTube chat? La 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 la. I make good songs, buddy. Good songs. All right. Let's see. Still can't see the YouTube stuff. La 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 la. Hello. Chat people. It works. Yes. All right, cool. Just checking. Casey, there we go. All right. So YouTube chat was just quiet because the drops aren't there, unfortunately, which is kind of like stupid, but oh well. Oh well. All right. All right. I think we're okay. I think we're ready to go. All right. What is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. I am your host. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. We're gonna be here for a little while. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little while. Actually, a long while because it's patch day, which means we're gonna experience a long maintenance. In the meantime, we got a drop promo that is currently underway for a Turtle Shell Transmog back thing. We have an upcoming Twitch drop for a lavender purplish panda, upright panda, I should point out. I have mounts to give away sometime throughout the day. I don't know when I'm going to do it, so I just need to remember to do it because I've been specifically tasked to do it today. But in the meantime, we're going to hang out, chat, speculate on what's good and what's happening, and just, celebrate. The past day has been super exciting. For those who missed out on it or forgot or whatever, the patch 11.2 overview video came out. I was the one who made it. I made like 80-something% of it. Some of the B-roll I couldn't get on my own. I had to ask the WoW team to like send stuff to me, but they were just like, yeah, you want to do it? And I was like, yes I do, buddy. And so I officially, now it's official. Official. I am a paid shell. It's not just free anymore. This time they actually gave me a bag for something like that. So very exciting stuff. Let's say hi to people. I'm sure there are going to be a lot of people that I'll be saying hi to throughout the day, but let's start off with reading the chat properly. Let's start with Puddle Jumper. You're the first person to say hi. Hey, what is up to Oxley and Peter? What's up to Cat's Eye, to Arcadius, and Darth, to Chigali, to the Greasemer. Hello. What's up to Zipcode, to Red and Buzz and Lunchbox, to Owlin. Thank you for subbing to Greasemer. Thank you, Dragonfire. What is up to Casey again? What's up to Kalu? Hello to Boomer and Red Mana Panda. Hey. What's up to Andy and Illidan and Adabezi, to official Tiago? Not just any Tiago. Fucking the Tiago. My God, thank you for dropping by. I'm honored to finally meet the real one. What's up to Shaggy and Arumas? And to the rest of y'all, the beautiful digital smiling faces are going to be joining us throughout the day. All I ever ask for is, hey, drop by, say hi. That's all I could really ask for. That's always very cool. What's up, Tane? Little time no talk. It's been a bit. Yeah, that's all I ever ask for. And right now, I am on European realms, actually. I'm on European realms on a starter account because this is all I can manage. Otherwise, I'd be on Diablo right now and doing some other stuff. But I can't because there's technically a drop promo going on right now, so I can't stream anything else. Oh well. So here I am. As soon as Hardcore Realms are up, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna go there, and then we'll see how I do with my, I think, a level 7 rogue or something like that. We'll see how far I get. I don't think I've ever gotten past level 12 or something like that ever doing hardcore stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But of course, I'm also going to be running the clock. I'm going to be like finding ways to like not play and just chat with you guys instead, because that's what I usually do. That's the bread and butter of everything that what do I think of your new name? I need to know. Oh, okay. So you change it from demonic to red mana panda. So should I just go with panda for going forward? Because that seems to be like the shared thing. I'll just go with panda for now. I could. Okay, may I? How about that? May I do that? Hello and good morning, Buffy. What's up, Lecture Woman? Glad you're in. I'm having my infusion, so you're keeping you. Okay, right on, dude. Shoot, that's how it goes. Can't wait for Ghost of Crush. Me neither. I can finally like play it for real. It's funny, like, you know, I do guides and I do you know, these previews. I'm diving into the PTR. I'm looking at a bunch of stuff, but I don't really like play it. You know what I mean? Like I don't really know what's going on. I don't know jack. Okay, I do know the story, but that's about it. Maybe I know things, but you know, that's not important. It's still going to be like for the most part, a very shared experience, going through some of this stuff for the first time. Will Classic Mob also be down all day? I don't know, but I did see that Classic Realms overall were going to be down until 9, which is not too long from now. So maybe Realms are up now. Oh, dude, do I have one button? Yo, let's go, super lazy. All right, perfect. All right, so let's do this. Is this hardcore? No, this is definitely not hardcore. I'm on good mode. I'm on easy mode right now. And I'm just gonna kill boars while we chat and talk and all that stuff. You about had a mental breakdown and playing. Wow, why is that, Panda? Why is that? I don't know if you guys also saw the Monday video, the usual This Week in WoW from me. I was pleasantly surprised that the reception of the Bob closer, it was very well received for the most part. It was very well received. One person commented like, saying like, "Oh, clearly Soul has a daughter." I'm like, I don't know what that has to do with it, but no, I do not. When does the new drop start? Is it to start 1 p.m. Eastern? Yes. So it's going to start in a little over 3 hours. No, that is not true. It's going to start in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Something like that. Congrats on the official volunteer. No, it was quite the honor. It was quite the honor. I was very pleased working with the WoW team. They were very happy too. Like towards the end of the project, they were like, "Yo, we just want to give you a shout and be like, you know, it was a pleasure working with you. It was really easy and blah blah blah." Which kind of tells me that, you know, with other creators or other folks, maybe they have trouble. I don't know why. You know, they didn't disclose or nothing like that. But I guess working with me was nice and easy, which is great. So I enjoyed the feedback. They said that they would be happy to work with me again. So, hey, yo, hi. I'm there, buddy. I'm there. You want to fly me out to Cologne on the last minute? No, don't do that. That will be highly disruptive. I don't want that to happen. But I would be very happy to do another collaboration with Blizzard and make another thing. The one thing I regret, dudes, I couldn't squeeze in a Bob cameo. I could have too. It just kind of like slipped my mind, which I'm sure Bob feels really upset about. I could have had like some shot where he's like panning from left to right, and then he's like in the background just dancing, doing his thing and all that. But no, it could have been super small. You know, just him chilling in the background. That's it. It would have been sweet. But there are two things that I'm glad that I was able to get into that video. Two things. One, this is like small shit, right? One, I got to say scribe in the video. So it's canon now. Scribe is the word. That's how you describe a person who has the inscription profession. If you want to shorthand it, just call them a scribe. That's it. Not inscriptor, not inscriptionator, not inscript a person. No, it's a scribe. It's a scribe. It is now official. The other thing, I got to say hella in an official WoW video. So now that too is canon. NorCal has invaded SoCal. It's turf wars, man. Hella is definitely like an important part of Northern California Bay Area vernacular. So you can't. Hella is canon. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That is not what I'm talking about, Red. We're talking about like actual hella. So trying to click the X on my screen. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that there. Just for the engagement. Just for the engagement. And scriptolopathy. I like that one. And so you're doing the Healer Mage Tower to get the achievement for 12 Towers, but the closing the eye encounter because of War Within enchants. The Healer Mage Tower challenge is what caused me to almost have a mental breakdown. The Healer Mage Tower. Really? I found... See, I've only briefly tried doing Mage Tower challenges when they came back. I knocked out the Paladin ones fairly quickly. It took me a little while for Mage Tower, for the Protection one. That took a minute. But the easiest one actually was the healing one. I found that one to be easy. Now this is during Shadowlands. So this is when it first came back and became like a permanent thing. Whoop-de-doo. But yeah, I found it to be the easiest one out of all of them. This was as a holy paladin. So I don't know if that makes like a big difference. I don't know if being Shadowlands, if that made a difference either. But I do keep hearing about how it's way easier. Like overall, the Mage Tower challenges are easier because of, you know, if you take advantage of the Darkmoon Faire embellishments, which might still work after this patch. I don't know. You get like, it's kind of bugged out. You get like tons of versatility and you do like way more like damage and healing and what have you. Let me give some thanks real quick. Big thanks to Twisted G, thanks to Oxley and to Tepwog and to Karzak for the Prime subs. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thanks to Arcadius too. I don't know if I said thanks. It was nice to hear you in the Everything Coming In Ghosts of Koresh thing. Yay. Yeah, I hear Mage Tower is easy. Like I tried it a few times, like I was saying. And I just sucked at it. I was like, because I didn't know the strat. I had no idea like what to do. I didn't do it during Legion. And when it came back at first during Shadowlands, I'm like, yeah, now it's forever. Well, I don't care. And so when people were talking about the Darkmoon Faire stuff, I was like, oh, okay, it's easier? Sweet. And then I tried it for a little bit. And I'm like, oh, this doesn't seem easier. Oh, fuck it. Oh, whatever. So someday I'll get back to it. Now that it's, you know, I'm the type where it's like, if it's up forever, I'm going to just take advantage. I'm going to take that for granted. And I'm like, I'm not in a rush. I'm cool. How long will servers be down today? Well, does it list that anymore on their site? Oh, they do. Or they typically do. I think there's like a page actually where they show all that stuff. I just don't happen to know where. But on the launcher, it says until 3 p.m. Pacific. So it's kind of the usual thing. The previous patch, 11.17, that I believe came up early. Yes, it came up early, which is to say they also didn't get it up on time. Duh, that indie company, whatever. Only healer I'm reasonably comfortable on is Mistweaver. You know, that's funny, because I was doing some time walking stuff on the monk, and I suck at it so bad. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but I suck on top of that. Like, that's how bad it is. I was not using the like you know the topmost button, enveloping mist. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I was just applying hots and doing the Jade Fire Stomp and just DPSing, and it took me through like the first 5 levels. I'm sorry, it took me to like level 76, 77, and then I was like, oh man, I'm struggling really hard. Yeah, I'm like, man, there's so many like weird buttons and all that for Monk. I'm sure it's great, you know, if I get used to it. I just didn't get used to it, so I just suck at it. Yeah, we'll just keep each other keep each other company in the meantime. Once Classic is up, I'm gonna hop onto that so I can start going through. Okay, hopefully not go through my hardcore characters. I at least want to do a decent job and go kind of far, but I just suck at it. So, or if you're 10 hours starting at 7 a.m. Pacific, so I'm not too scuffed about extended downtime. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks that here on US realms, the long maintenance is during the day, but then over on EU, the long maintenance is during the evening. You know, so most people are asleep. They're gonna just wake up and be like, "Oh, look, a patch, yay!" You know, and then, you know, all us US people are like, "Oh, it must be nice." Yeah, okay, great. That's great for you. I think we have seen in recent patches that the whole thing about, you know, North America being like the beta testers and all that stuff, it's been kind of not fully debunked, but it just kind of showed that, you know, EU, they can have problems too. I'm trying to recall, but I know that they had some problems with some recent patches, or maybe that was a dream. Did I see that the Gamescom housing build is 11.27? So if that test is feature complete, we basically have your timeline confirmed. Pretty much. I mean, that's the one thing we're not too sure about. Like, I'm not gonna toot my own. There's no clout building. I'm not gonna celebrate building clout because I told you I was right. We still don't know things like the Legion remix. I'm very curious about that. Like, I don't know if we're going to. I don't know when the remix is going to start. I was kind of thinking that the remix would start around 11.27 as well, because 11.25 seems too soon. It's too soon, which because if it started then, that would be like October-ish, which would mean November, December, January, February, March. You know, I'm still guesstimating March for the launch date, which would mean the remix would last that long. Nah, I doubt it. So I'm still thinking the remix is going to be around 11.27. I think that funny event, that spooky event, is going to be what we get for 11.25, because that's around Halloween time. Kind of makes sense, right? So I have a feeling that we're going to get that for 11.25, and then we're going to get both the remix and housing for 11.27. But yeah, I didn't see the thing about the Gamescom build. That's cool though. Yay! Our shortened maintenance is offset by your earlier access, and yes, we also have problems on patch days. That part kind of sucks, you know, from a creator standpoint. You know, it kind of sucks because while EU creators can just like hop over to North American realms just so they can be present for it and all that stuff, it's not the same, you know? It ain't the same. So I would say sucks to be them. Oh, just messing, dude. It could be 11.25. It could be 11 or the middle of 11.25. They could do that. So it could be something like, you know, they have the data, it drops in 11.25, but then they delay the release, you know, that sort of thing, which, yeah, they could do that. Absolutely. Saw the video for Warcraft, very nice. Thank you, dude. What's my main going to be this season? That's a great question, X. Or, Mex. M-Cision. M-Cision. Is that how it's pronounced? M-Cision? That'd be kind of smart. What am I going to main this season? You know, I've done a lot of polling. Did a lot of research. Looked up the Sims, the guides. I asked Quasi directly, hey, dude, what should I main this season? I might roll Protection Paladin this time. Just, you know, probably. I'll give it a shot. I might do good. I might do good. I'm just messing with you. I've been a prop pally main for like Since I've been a paladin main since before some of you were born. Is what we can kind of claim these days. Yeah, paladins is no other choice. They're the main character of this game. You didn't know that. You roll a paladin, and your interest rates go down. Your gas is cheaper. You know, your electric bill, you get a discount for it. It's amazing, dude. Paladins, best. Hands down. Play the Panteria remix to get the Onyx Cloud Serpent, but I don't think there's anything that I want from the Legion remix. Oh, they're gonna do something about that. Shoot Skeet. Shoot Skeet. What? Because they're gonna add like unique stuff. They're gonna add stuff that you can't get outside the remix. They're gonna add recolors to like a set that you might like. They might be like, you know, we didn't say anything about Mage Tower recolors, you know, and then add that shit. You know, so there might be something that I'd say just pay attention to what they offer, you know, and then decide from there. Know what I mean? Because you never know. Like if they were to say, we're going to offer player housing stuff in the arena. Yeah, I'm there. Woohoo! When do we start, man? Yeah, I'd be all in. Instant. Big thing for Blizzard is not call it an 11.25 feature and keep it separate, otherwise people will cry time gate. And that's kind of the thing. I mean, that's something that I was talking about before when they were talking about 11.15 and all that stuff, is stop talking about it in patches and just talk about, or stop talking patches and just talk updates. Or talk features, and hey, this feature is coming around, you know, around this month or something like that. Or it's going to happen during Season 2. Some shit like that. But don't say it's going to come with 11.25 or whatever, because then people are going to be like, oh, 11.25? All right, they're going to mark their date for like the actual launch of the patch and run with that. And then they're going to feel like, oh, Blizzard did a rug pull because they said it was going to be an 11.25, and it turns out it's going to be 3 weeks after 11.25. Oh my god. Blizz, don't do that. Just realize the minute realms are up till it'll mark the beginning of the end of the War Within. Yes. We can. How far can we take that? Ever since we were born, we started dying. No, Caleb, I don't want to do that. Remixes gems for people who didn't play Priest the first go around to suck up to the Knife Life. Holla. Oh, it'd be wild if they included like some extra text, or if she like broke the fourth wall, she's like, wait, what am I doing here, or something like that. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be a fun line to add in, just like one little thing, and that'll just tilt people too. Oh my god, she broke the fourth wall. Now what, right? I know some 6-hour difference from EST. 6 hours? No, only 3 hours. I'm not in Europe or Hawaii. I am on European realms if you're looking at the server clock thing. Yeah, so don't be fooled by that. Do not be fooled by that. Fishing artifact. Fishing artifact's kind of cool. I got that though. Yeah, I somehow doubt that they're going to put much emphasis on like that particular thing, because you think about the MoP remix. One of the coolest things about MoP period is the profession stuff. I thought cooking was great in MoP. I thought I would have loved to have had a toy that spawned the noodle cart. For those who remember that, that was like the best looking feast in WoW history. Period. Anyone who says different is just wrong, or just doesn't know about it, which I forgive. But they're otherwise wrong. And if they say they're not wrong, then they're like in denial too. It's really bad. They're just totally digging themselves a hole, right? Anyway, let's do a quick check and see if hardcore is working. You remember the noodle cart? Yeah, dude, it was hella cool. It was hella cool. Hi, Neeb. Oh, dude, shout out to Neeb, by the way. He helped me to get a 5090 video card, and no, never mind. I was gonna show the box with the card inside because I haven't taken it out yet or installed it yet. I'd bring it out, but karma would say that I would drop it, and yeah, we're not doing that. So, but I got it. It's there. Yeah, I have nothing. Oh no, here we go. Here is the adapter cable thing that came with it. Right? So there's that, but this thing sucks. It's not gonna work. I I have another one on the way. So hey, look at that. How was everyone's weekend? My weekend was busy as fuck. My weekend was trying to get videos out and finalize things and all that, which I kind of did. I'm like kind of holding it together. But today, well, today's there's the patch and all that stuff that's coming out. But as soon as stream is over, and assuming that realms are up, I'm going to dive right into add-ons. I'm gonna whip together an add-on video. I have a little over 10 to feature and talk about and bump. And then I'll have that out, and then I think I can kind of rest for like a bit until maybe Saturday or until maybe Friday when I want to do like the weekly. If I want to do the weekly, I might just burn out. So yeah, Mastiff weekend, Thunder with 4 and wait, weekend, of course. You're watching WWE, nice. Thank you, Neep. Thank you. Worked for 72 hours straight, beat that. What was my longest ever work thing? No, I don't have anything. That can beat it. I can point out some grueling things that I've done, but no, 72 hours of anything just sucks, man. Just sucks. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's unsafe. Actually, is this classic RPG? No, I'm on European realms. Actually, I'm on European realms. I had to dig deep, Violet. I had to dig deep just so I can find WoW. Did 36 hours straight for a server maintenance. You know, technically, I was on the clock for a couple days at a time testing the game. Something like that. Like we were taking naps and doing shifts and all that stuff, and yeah, it was a kind of a rush project. We needed a bunch of people on it. Some people had to stay on for long stretches, but yeah, no, not the same. Not the same. Your job sucks, FYI. Yeah, it sucks. Yesterday, I worked pretty much all day. So I was on... You know, I'm a big slacker, right? But I was basically engaged with work starting at 7:30 in the morning. Because, you know, this is before... No, not... You know, it was like 7:30, 8 o'clock. And then I was done midnight. So that was a whatever hour shift. 16? Yeah. 16 hours to turn a video, but on top of that, do like the engagements and all that stuff for the recent videos. So it's still not this. It's not the same kind of work though. But you know, work is work. I'm not the type who's gonna, you know, trying to make those like direct comparisons or you know, oh, I work as hard, you know, streaming is as hard as blah blah blah. You know, a job's a job. Know what I mean? Do you have some tips to make gold at the beginning of season 3? I would pay some attention to the professions mostly. Pay attention to the professions. Race to get to Renown level 5, so that way you can get access to the new recipes. That includes alchemy stuff. So there's like a potion. There is a invisibility potion as well. Yeah, invisibility and a healing potion. There you go. What else is there? Vantis rune. There's a contract. The contract will probably be more popular than the Vantis rune at first. And then there are some other recipes, but you need like a pretty high, you need a higher renown track for the raid. So no one's going to get that for a while. And you can't really race for that. Like everyone's going to get that like around like the same week or so. But renown 5 is something you can kind of race for. One thing I'm not sure about, and maybe someone confirmed it and I just didn't find the information. Does the Darkmoon Faire buff work for the new rep? Maybe Blizzard said so, and I just couldn't find the information, but I'm going to assume try it. Can you get Renown 5 on week 1? I think you can, but I couldn't accurately test it though, because on the PTR I only have one PTR account, but I'm sure you can. Maybe it'll help if you have the rep buff for Darkmoon Faire. But I'd say during the second week, you know, like in time for raid, yeah, you'll have it up. Probably. I think Classic got its maintenance like Mom Classic did. Yeah, Classic is Classic, and you know they'll get updated the same way. But are they up now? 15 hours at Fry's call center for Black Friday was buh. You know, I did do you know, I think I did a, you know, I did a 12. I don't think they didn't let us do more than 12 at Best Buy, but I did do Black Fridays. You know, that was a thing. Ugh. You know, once upon a time, retail stores were really packed, and they did this thing called Black Friday, where like people like lined up outside the store, and then people mobbed in and all that stuff. Times have changed. You don't really see that at the same level anymore, but still kind of a thing. But yeah, I remember back in those days, like we took like printers and computer towers and all this stuff, and we used it to like make walls and shit, so that way we can like direct a whole line. And then, you know, 12 o'clock doors open. By 12:30 it's just like everything's like filled up. Like the Best Buy that I was at, it was a 2-story Best Buy, and so you had people like yeah, the place is just mobbed. It was insane. It felt like, you know, actually it wasn't so bad. Like it reminded me of like a really big rush at Starbucks. A really big rush at Starbucks where you just have your head down and you're just like slamming stuff, making coffee, doing your thing. You're just like in this groove, you know, and by the time it's over, it's like 3 in the afternoon or something like that. You're like, oh, what happened? It was still fun though. The me of today would be like, I ain't doing no fucking midnight shift. You're crazy, dude. You better pay me like triple time for that kind of stuff, dude. I remember being at Best Buy with my friend to get the Wrath CD. Good times. CDs? Didn't they come in DVDs by then? Something like that. Yeah, I think OG WoW came in a bunch of like CDs, but I think it didn't take much longer until was it 3 CDs? Okay. The game was so little back then, man. Do you have tips to have a lot of knowledge points before season 3? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Like, okay, so 2 tips for that. Exterminators. 2 tips on that. 1, you can get a whole bunch of knowledge points from renown tracks. If you go around the zones and pick up treasures, and then if you do first crafts for everything in your profession, that's going to get you a bunch, like 100 or something like that. The other thing, though, this is very important, exterminators, is don't trip about like trying to get caught up. Focus your points on mastering the most useful thing that you can use concentration on to make like immediate money. And that's it. They're late getting up, by the way. Okay, thanks. That's all you got to do. You know, don't focus so much on, I gotta get caught up with everyone else. I need to have as many points. No, fuck that, dude. You just need to master a thing. Master a thing so that way you can get on every couple days or so and use concentration to make high-level crafts, you know, a couple times a week. And then multiply that by however many alts you feel like, and then you'll make easy-ass money. Easy money. Did I see the new hype trailer? I did not. Let's see it. New hype trailer. Ew, a thing. Okay, cool. Let's watch this together. Hold on. Let me make sure that y'all can hear it. Ooh, exciting. La 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 la.
Do you
Wait. All right, I think we're good. All right. Come on.
do you sense that, Valeria?
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Demencius is rising, Denari. And should he assume his full power,
He will devour all that exists. We are in danger. What is Zalatath planning?
Windrunner, there are greater threats than Zalatath.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. This is madness. No. Wait!
This is raw power.
Dude, we saw a lot of. I think we saw a lot of stuff from like upcoming cutscenes that we haven't seen yet. So it felt like we learned too much from that. Oh well, cool. So what's neat is that during this whole process, during the process of making this video, Blizzard gave me a bunch of B-roll, and now it's not mine, but now I can use it. And some of it's like really like high res stuff, because they record all their stuff in God, was it 4K? They record it at like a higher resolution, although they capped it at only 30 frames, which is like no, but it's still hella cool. But then like it shows like this whole like this kind of like electric-y thing, and then boom, you know, Dementius like it kind of explodes into existence. So it's pretty sweet. So I'm sure I'll use that somewhere. That was movie trailer. Yeah, no, it is, right? Yeah. I would have figured, like, one, you know, they showed like Zalatath doing stuff, and then they showed like interactions with them. It's like, wait, betrayal. Oh, I don't know if it's betrayal, but someone's gonna do a big breakdown of the teaser and talk about it for like an hour. That's cool. Oh, it's just gonna be until 10? Oh no. Okay, never mind. Wait. So, well, bummer. So I guess I'm killing boars. Back to the boars. It's more cinematic that way. Piff, 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 piff. Does Shara? I don't know who that is at all. I only know that Zalatath is voiced by the lady who played Ivanova in Babylon 5, which I was like, damn, that doesn't sound familiar at all, but cool. Because she's a cool character. All right. Last boss looks like a banger. I hope so. They were saying something like, you know, they don't want us to feel like we're just fighting his feet or his like ghostly feet the whole time. So I'm hoping that that it's exciting. I have a feeling it's going to be like, you know, we're going to be fighting on a what's going to feel like a fixed platform, but it's going to have the illusion that we're moving, but then the boss is actually going to be moving, and we're going to be fighting like, we're going to fight the torso phase. And then like, oh, now it's left shoulder, right shoulder, and now the head. You know, it's going to be something like that. It could be, maybe. But that, yeah, I don't know about that. It's Galactus. There you go. Yeah, I wonder for like... Yeah, I do wonder if fighting him is going to be... Do we need to actually just like keep stabbing him in the face till it falls over? Or is it going to be like, you know, we need to DPS him down to a certain point, but it's actually us like stalling for time as we use this MacGuffin to, you know, the MacGuffin will destroy him or whatever. And then Xal'atath betrays us. Oh my god. Plot twist. Something like that. Should I be hitting him with my small daggers? Yeah, like how do you stab something like that? It's like we fight him and then we realize, yo guys, this isn't energy, it's his fat. And Dimensions is like, no, you've discovered the truth. And everyone's like, oh, just fucking light him up. Is NA up and running? NA is not up and running as far as I know. I thought of maybe killing the Xal'atath's plan and that triggers the invasion. Could be something like that. You know, we think for those who paid attention to the to whatever the audio thing was called, the one that was voiced by Locust Walker, like Xal'atath might be going for the same thing. You know, obviously, if Dementius is allowed to just run loose, that's not going to go well for anybody. You know, so it's that typical, you know, got to take on the big bad kind of trope. But then once that's over, then all bets are off. Yeah, I'm on EU, so I'm a big dirty cheater, and I'm just gonna kill like random shit while we talk. So that's how this is all about, gobbling up the old gods to gain power. So she just wants us to cook for her. Dude has a black hole in his core, so like lock him up for several eons, waiting. Radiation will do the rest. Now, from the now, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil. But you know, I think it's pretty well known that yeah, we're gonna team up with Xal'atath and all that stuff. I just don't want to talk too much about like just how it is that she does assist us with things. So, I have a feeling Locust Walker's gonna betray us. That'd be kind of fucked up because we've learned about his past. So for him to betray us, like, I guess what would be the reason? I can see him turning heel if, you know, let's say if Xal'atath were to be like, haha, I have the dark heart, and then she like somehow like mind controls him or some shit like that. You know, that could be a thing. But I don't see him being like a willing heel. Know what I mean? Is there an add-on similar to Cell, but for arena frames? I have no idea what Cell is. Yeah. What if we can't kill him in time? Then the world of Warcraft ends. Damn. By the way, thank you to Lurch, thanks to Mint, and to Dawn Stone. Thanks for making positive content, says Sean. Excited for 11-2 and hope we get a break from a non-stop event. Found it very exhausting trying to keep up the last few weeks. It was kind of tough. I get that. You know, it can feel disorienting when there's like, oh, there's so much stuff to do. And now it's like, oh, we just got to deal with like a patch now? Oh, okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. The gearing guide that I just put out about an hour ago, it feels packed. You know, there's lots of different activities that you can do, and then you just decide what it is that interests you. There's a burden that players can easily put upon themselves, and that they'll look at this whole spread of activities and these things you can do to get to where you want to go, and they'll suck up all of it and be like, oh my god, this is like way too much, Blizz. Why are you burdening us with all these different things? And, you know, the whole point is to give you options. You know, it would be really shit if Blizzard were to say, well, okay, you can only get so much gear from so many sources. So we would be like, you know, like for example, if we get gear from raids, we can't get gear from Mythic Plus. If we get gear from Mythic Plus first, then we can't get raid gear. You know, that would be dumb. You know, that would be a pretty ludicrous way of going about it. So instead, it's just like, oh, just give them stuff and let them figure it out. Some people can't quite figure that out, though. They'll be like, oh my god, I gotta do all this stuff now. You know, and I hate blaming players for putting themselves through that sort of punishment, but I mean, I can't help but call it as it is. You know, with people who are like, oh man, farming up this miscellaneous Mechanica stuff, such a grind. I'm like, why are you rushing? Because I gotta get it done now. Why do you gotta get it done now? Because principles, you know, and all that. So it's a tough conversation to have with folks about like self-control and trying to not burn yourself out. Yeah, there's only so much advice I can give, right? Thank you to Marcos and to Bloodhaven. Thank you very much for subscribing. The new drops are going to start in about 40 minutes. There are still current drops going on for the I forgot the name, something shell, turtle shell, and all that stuff. Just go to twitch.tv/inventory to double check what your progress is on that. But yeah, the other drop is going to happen in about 40 minutes, which I'm glad for. Yeah. The new drops are delayed. Why are they wait? When did the wait delayed? When did they say that? As far as I know, they start at 10. Let's see. Viewer rewards, drops. Okay, I see one. Okay, I only see it for the half shell right now. I don't even see the upcoming one yet. It's on the WoW website. Okay. So I gotta look on the WoW website. Because I guess it was updated. All right, let's take a look. Okay, it's been delayed until... well, bummer. Okay. So let me change the thing. Let me change my stuff. There's not much to change, actually. Do I talk about the new drops in the title? No. Okay. Thank you for the update on that. That's a bummer. I want my stuff. Okay. All right. Shitty update, but there we go. Yay. Is Delve actually going to win over Mythic 0 for Hero Great Vault first week? Yes. Yes. Grrr. How dare they? Let's see. She'll be the first Voidlord with feet. Ha 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 ha. What if Zaltath somehow deals a killing blow to the Voidlord or something while we have it like really down and she's a Voidlord ready to kill our lovely Azeroth? It'd be kind of wild if like right when so here's the thing. The raid is one thing. You know, once we complete the raid, it's supposed to unlock some additional story that we get after completing the new dungeon. So you can do the dungeon right away and you're not going to get spoiled or nothing like that. But apparently there's supposed to be like an extra thing that happens when you complete the dungeon after after finishing the raid. So everyone's going to be able to experience that the week after, once story mode becomes available. Once story mode becomes available, you complete that quest, then do the dungeon with followers. So it's super, super accessible for people to get access to eventually. Of course, stay away from social media if you want to avoid spoilers and all that. But then I'd say, hey, level 15. The Ender talked about is how Xal'atath was instrumental for the entire correction becoming ethereal thing, and now the legendary wraps is being made out of the same things that caused that. You think this is like a really, really long con? Like a really long, what was her true plan? Blah, blah, blah. If anything, that sort of setup does a lot better than the jailer. I was doing it the whole time, haha. But this time, at least we kind of saw what was going on. Morning, Unsweet. I assume once US servers are up, the PTR will also come online. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. They don't have to. I mean, they're good to go. Don't need PTR. A long con regarding Xal'atath? Yes, I do. Alright. Great Vault gives you better gear via Delves week 1, but all around Mythic Zeros will upgrade your gear week 1. Yeah, so ta-da! Now the question is, am I going to do Mythic Zeros during the week? Probably not. Oh, yeah, no, I take that back. If Guild asks, I will go. But I'm probably going to be busy throughout the week anyway. We'll see. Now, my question is, because I don't do dungeon testing or anything like that, I'm wondering how hard is hard mode Tazavesh going to actually be? Some people have been bringing up doubts. They've brought up the point that, well, the recommended item level for delves, that's pretty deceptive, but delves are different. Delves are a solo experience. Delves are because it's a solo and role agnostic experience, tanks are going to have a much easier time no matter what anyway, no matter what they throw at it. But as for an actual group experience, how's it going to be tuned? That thing I would say is a bit easier to tune. I don't know. Do you really need an item level close to 707 to get through it? Maybe. But if not, oh man, Tazavesh is going to be super easy way to gear in the early part of the season. For some people, it's going to be endgame. It's okay, I've gotten all the hero things that I've possibly been able to get through delves. Where else am I going to get gear? The closest thing is going to be Tazavesh. So at the very least, it's okay, it's going to be a tougher experience. It's hard mode, but there's no timer and all that, so it might be easier to get into groups. It might not. Because that's kind of a long slog and all that. And the other thing that I'm wondering too is it's kind of funny, when I was trying to check out and test Tazavesh, when you walk in, you can walk in and then you talk to the guard dude, and then he's like, hey, I'm going to let you in, you can activate it. And then when you activate it, it starts up a timer that checks if everyone else is ready. And if the timer expires and not everyone is ready, then the dungeon doesn't start. So it kind of makes me wonder, what happens if you're in the middle of a run and then people leave? Does that mean the dungeon will reset or something like that? Because that would really suck. That would really suck. Because, my whole thing with a mega dungeon is that it kind of has the vibe of a small scale raid. It's a raid length almost, but it just involves fewer people. So for them to do something where it resets if people happen to leave, that would suck. That would take away a lot of the epicness, I think, in favor of creating a less degenerate gearing experience. Because otherwise, we would definitely see people selling carries and selling the last boss kill or something like that. Whatever they can do. But I think I'd rather see that than to see you know, oh, you have to stay in for the whole thing. Otherwise, you're like, otherwise everyone gets screwed. Then you can easily hold the group hostage and be like, oh, I'm gonna leave. Screw this, man, and then leave, and then the dungeon breaks or something like that. That would just suck too. So. What'll be the item level for 9+ delves? Same thing as before. So you get champion, and they have to be bountiful. Thanks for your video. Thank you, Damien. Appreciate it. The new patch drop today for you and all the seals. Valor Stones and Sarah get reset. I don't know. As far as I know, Valor Stones aren't going to reset, but the crest, they're not going to be usable. So. Yeah, you can't use Season 2 crests on Season 3 gear because, you know, different season. But the Valor Stones should stay intact. You're going to mint a new class this season. Ooh, it's going to be difficult for my guild and I need to watch some warrior guides. Well, hopefully they're forgiving. I think a Mythic Plus run should just pause when someone leaves. Maybe a bubble waiting room thing pops up while someone else joins. Well, you know, in Mythic Plus, like, if that practice was going to be a thing, then you would definitely have people like, hey, we got to the last boss, and then they kick someone, and then they'll bring in someone that they want to bring in. Or they would sell carries that way, so... But yeah, for something that's timed like that, then that kind of like ruins the whole... I think that kind of ruins it. For something that's not timed, I mean, what can you do though, right? Are the items that give Valor Stones season specific? Those are not. Those are not. So if you happen to make a new character, and then that character you bring to... basically... if you have a new character, you can get a whole bunch of like easy Valor Stones. I think Crest too. I'm trying to remember. Can no one tell me off the top of their head? Were we able to get like the Ruined Undermine Crest for a new character? I don't remember that at all. Shadowfiend, what's up, dude? Did you give season 2? Okay. So that would be one way that you can like quickly gear up a character if you wanted to do that. Shoot, that might be like the meta for world first people. You know, just craft a whole bunch of craft some easy gear. I think you missed your comment on Mythic 0 lockout for Tazovish hard mode. I guess I did. Let me see. I lost it. You can run it again, but you will not get any loot from bosses you've already killed. No, that's not what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about here, I have footage of it. I think. Here we go. So here is a... So when you start the dungeon, you talk to someone, and then it gives you this UI at the top of the screen. Party members prepared, 1 out of 5, and I guess the rest of the party has to talk to someone or hit a ready check or something like that. So you can't go in by yourself. If when this goes down to 0, you know, then it just goes down to 0. No one's prepared, and then like that's it. It just doesn't start. So what I'm wondering is, what happens if someone leaves mid-dungeon? Do I get this again? Or something like that? I don't know. So we'll see. Dun dun dun. We have guildies who are swapping mains level new characters for the early season 3 crests. That's crazy. Are you guys like a top 100 or something like that? Because honestly, I think that's the only reason why you would want to do that. Because the important thing to point out, you know, the Rune crests, that's champion gear. And if you slam zeros, then you get a pretty decent chance of getting champion gear. I hope. Or you can funnel it or whatever too, if you wanted to go that route. You know, do a bunch of splits. Do Mythic Zero splits to get people champion gear at the start. I mean, that could be a thing. If you really wanted it to be a thing. I'm sure that Race World Forest people are considering doing that, or they've already have it in their mind to do that so they can get like the good trinkets or whatnot and just do splits for that. No, we're not. They're just done. We're an AOTC guild. You know, some people want to do that though. They want to be like, I want to be ahead so that way I can like overperform and blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, that's right. I did like 20 as well, right? Yeah. Thank you. Something I didn't get to do yesterday. I wanted to do I wanted to like make a whole new squat thing. So like if someone has to do squats, I wanted to have Bran. No, I'm sorry, not Bran. Braun from Shadowlands, the big robot. I want to have him and the pacifist Rig jump in and like do a dance kind of thing, and then I'll have the Braun Cena song. I'm sorry, Braun Cena. I'll have the John Cena song play. That way, Braun Cena can live forever. It'll never die. And then that'll be like the new squat thing. But I didn't get time to do that yesterday. I was busy. Zarlis, hey, what's up? One button assist actually made it playable. Nice. Anyone else rolling like a new class for the season? Oh hell, is anyone rolling a new class or a spec or whatever because, hey, thanks to the one button, now I can at least give it a shot and, you know, feel like, you know, not feel shitty. Anyone else going for that? You're just gonna main several tunes, right on. Speaking of trinkets, man, I do wish they would just normalize the Mythic Plus loot table for the current expansion dungeon so there's Mythic Plus dungeon votes don't get wasted. I mean, that's the fault of democracy, right? People be like, oh, let's vote for the dungeon that, not because of the dungeon, let's vote for the gear for the dungeon, right? I still remember when they did the whole thing with voting for tier sets, like I think it was like something with druids. They're like, oh, okay, let's get this. We vote for this set, not because it looks good, but because it has the good bonus. And then they nerfed the bonus. and that was funny. Now that's what I would call a rug pull. That would piss people off. But I think they should do that just for fun. Sorry. Not fun, but yeah, I think they should do it. Just to teach the players a lesson. I mean, I guess the more fair take that people would want would be like, well, why don't they just get all the, you know, why don't they just if they want us, here's a decent argument. If we want to vote for the dungeon we want as opposed to the gear we want, then just let us have the gear some other way. You know, put it on the loot table anyway for the Great Vault, put it on the vendor, whatever. You know, make something like that happen. That way people won't be influenced by voting for the dungeon that is just based on the gear, right? Had a few alts that I hardly ever use since I was always healing, but with one button, I've started using those alts and I enjoy them. Goose is going to roll an additional class to do a one button with my friends. We're going to join our mains, of course, but probably later in the season, we'll do a one button Mythic plus Guru. You have one of every class at 80. I failed. I did not give myself the time to do like the fast leveling from yesterday, because that would have been like the best time. But now that the turtling time wasting is done, there goes like a 30% bonus, which is like, you know, it's not the end of the world. But I'm busy enough that I'm like, yeah, you know what, screw it. I'm just not going to bother. I'll wait until the pre-patch. Because I still have Monk, Demon Hunter, and Death Knight. No, I still haven't leveled those yet. Seeing as returning this year, what a run. No, good for him. Good for him. Happy with my warrior. I'm now looking at the changes and actually reading abilities and talents, so I'm ready for season 3 to begin. Now you're reading abilities and talents, Grim. Good. Okay. That's a relief. You have 100 XP pods? Holy smokes. Okay, that you've been working. I mean, it's cool that those things persist after the event is over. You can just use them on alts whenever. But that's what, 10%, Violet? I think it was 10%. I see a bunch of you have one of every class at 80. Good for you. Separate on your account. You have to start over. You have to start over? Why did it start over? No, paladins are easy. Paladins are easy. Warriors, they're, you know, there's a bit of management there, but you know, just get used to it. That's all. Realm should be up for classic. Should is the word. Let's see. What does retirement look like for a streamer? They probably like burn out really hard. Oh, what's that symbol there? Yeah, what is that? Is that like is that just a thing that for I never made a character yet, or? Oh well. Gnome Rogue is what. Oh, okay, that's next in line. Let's go. Oh, self-found. Okay, cool. Thank you. Come on, one button. Nope, no one button. But no stealth yet or now either, right? Okay, so shoot, does my controller work? Oh, I don't have my cable. All right, never mind. No cable needed. That's all right. Mage has been my warrior since the first day WoW launched. That's dedication. Got the belt on all of them though. The belt is a pain if you have 8 ults to get the belt on. Is it that big of a pain? Do a level 1 delve, get a belt. Do a delve, get an upgrade. Do a delve, get an upgrade. Do a delve, get an upgrade. I mean, at the same time too, like, now that the patch is in, it's no longer a thing, but what you were able to do for like a new character during during season 2, you get the belt, you get you know, you do the belt quest, you get an upgrade thing, and you get a piece of champion gear, and then you can do that like 7 or 8 times or something like that. So you can do it for a few times after, even after you fully upgrade your belt and keep getting champion gear, and a delve key. So, dude, it's like a hookup. It's a huge hookup, and you only got to do level 1 delves to do it. Yeah, like those gearing up your alt. You wait, really good. Okay, so what's it? Sinister Strike is the thing. Okay. I had to remember some of this stuff. Oh, I need to pick up a quest too. Idiot. Okay, hold on. Okay, I did pick up a quest. Never mind. Got some gears. 691. Damn. Oh, you're talking about the cloak. Don't need that one, I don't think. Quest for the week, grind to 80 on wolves and Coldridge. Maybe this should be like my approach, like, because I die hella fast, so maybe I should, you know, live to win and just do nothing but like easy shit in here until forever. The server's up? Nope. Servers are not up. Because I am on hardcore. Okay, hardcore servers are up. How about that? Okay, let me make sure that I'm paying some attention to stuff. I can't. There's no edit mode. That part sucks. Just gotta remember, don't just build and spend. You actually gotta build up them combo points and all that too. But damn, energy recharge is so slow. Don't leave me until you have 200k gold. Oh, that's right. There's that one dude. That dude's a hit. He has been a huge hit. You know, for what seems like a really easy premise. But yeah, good for him. I think by far the best part of to Dub Dub has been Dell's finally a solo way to gear that genuinely feels rewarding. Oh, don't tell that to the gatekeepers. Grr, how dare they? I think we've seen over the past, well, pretty much a year now. We've seen over the past year, like, who cares what they think? You know, Dell people, Delvers, whatever you want to call them, they're gonna do their thing. They can care less what people got to say about it. They're gonna vibe. They're gonna play. I mean, what are the, you know, the people who are talking shit, what are they gonna do? Stop them from getting into groups? No, because they're not in groups. Hey, got them. So, yeah, good. No, good for them. I even enjoy Brand's corny lines. A lot of people got burned out from Brand. I kind of, you know, I mostly get that. Yeah, I'll work cloth. Okay, so I need wolves, dude. Wolves, don't forget. Makes a decent healer too. Dude, he's a cheesy healer, man. He's a super cheesy healer if you let him be. I mean, those potions alone are like super overpowered. Haven't rated got all my mythic transmog sets from solo delves? Yeah. I did not. Like I kind of slacked off. There are things that I'm missing, but you can finish. That's the big thing. You can finish. Get all the appearances that you want for the most part. And then for anything that you're still like missing, you know, it's gonna be a while, but you know, you can always go back to those raids legacy modes, see what they're like, all that. Work. And we squat. Good thing I'm in a non-aggressive spot. If it weren't for Dells, I would have thought about subbing after taking a step back from progression rate and hope they continue them. Oh, I no doubt. I think Dells have been like a huge hit, and they'll keep going with it. You know, the question now is, you know, what else is the audience saying? What else should they do with Delves? And so we have a lot of people talking. I've been participating a little bit in the conversation. I think there can be harder Delves. And it's a dangerous thing to say that though, because when I say, hey, I think they should add some more difficulty to Delves, people take that to mean, oh, so now I have to do that too? No, you don't. You don't have to do that. And as long as Blizzard listens to that part of it too, then they can still create like this cool experience, and then people can decide which level they want to play at. Because people do that now. Not everyone does 11s. They'll just do like some bare minimum or whatnot. They just do it for the year, and they're totally cool with that. You know, I would, and I totally support that. I don't know what they can do to like, I don't know what's the best thing they could do to like add like some sort of additional difficulty, some sort of threat or whatever. I don't know, but I just think they should. Let's see. People are gonna miss Brand when he gets replaced by Farron next expansion. Who will be the thing for midnight? We might find out, you know, as soon as games come, but I think I just want to be able to choose. You know, some people want it to be someone from their warband, which to me still seems kind of weird. But I would like to have a choice of who I want to have as my Delve companion and be able to switch them out freely. I wouldn't mind that. Just add a timer to my Delves? Maybe not, but I also ask, why not? Just don't do the timer part of the Delves. Is that not allowed? Oh, I can be turned in. What is this nonsense? I'm not playing a paladin. Am I feeling okay? Well, realms are down. I got to do something. So I just returned and I'm despairing at how complicated and convoluted professions are now. Have Blizzard talked about simplifying them at all or making them fun? It's a pretty mixed bag. Like, I'm a huge fan of professions. I'm all for it. I'm saying, you know, I say do more. I say, you know, I love the depth, all that stuff. The only thing that I'd like to see going forward would be more region wideness of stuff. You know, if we can find a fair way to do region wide crafting orders, that'd be awesome. But otherwise, you know, I do feel bad for the folks that just aren't like picking up on it. You know, there's been numerous guides and talk-throughs and whatnot to try and help people along. That hasn't, but, you know, unfortunately that has not quite worked out. Trogs, they're this way, right? Burleys, or yeah, regular ones and burly ones, okay. I'd be shocked if they didn't have massive plans for Delves. I don't think I want them to be too massive either. Like, they could just be like, hey, here's some, you know, here's the feedback and here's some improvements, and, you know, maybe here's something like new that we're trying out that maybe, you know, you guys haven't been talking about, but, you know, we think this might be a cool idea. And it might suck, right? To me, the difference between Delves and dungeons is that dungeons specifically have timers. Well, I think the difference is that you're in a group. To me, that's the big thing. It's people. It's not timers. You know, it's a reason why I really enjoyed Horrific Visions. You know, I liked the thrill and that feeling of, like, comparing Horrific Visions to Delves. Horrific Visions, it compels you to achieve a certain mastery over the ebb and flow of how it goes, because it's a fixed kind of thing, and the more you master it, the more you power through and go through the progression track and whatnot, then the easier it becomes, and it does become easier for people who want to, you know, put up with it. When you're with people, you know, the good and the bad. And I think I think this is just me guessing for people, right? I think what compels people about Delves isn't the lack of timer, it's the lack of people. And I absolutely hated Visions. Hey, nobody's perfect. I like Delves because I can do an 11 by myself without waiting around and relying on others. I'd love dungeons if I would love dungeons if they didn't have a time, but they have them. That's the thing. Now, you know, you're talking about like higher level ones, and then we'll see how it feels with Dawn of the Infinite, Tazavesh. There we go. Okay, so every time I went to where my map said vision was, it was already expired. I don't get what you're saying there. If we have a hard mode follower dungeon, I would take that over Mythic Plus any time. I like Delves on my Paladin, but hate them on my Priest, not because they're hard, but because they take forever. Oh, the World Soul Visions. Oh, okay. I think that was a big miss. Or not a big miss, because it's not like we had to do them. Actually, yeah, so maybe there's not much to say about that. They are like optional things if you're like running out of stuff, and you know, it was a way to fetch extra resources and stuff. But otherwise, as an activity, it wasn't all that fun. Go in, Zerg, hope. Actually, no, it was just go in, do what you can, and then you got pretty much the same amount of credit, even if you went in with like a big group. Like, it was a difference, but it wasn't like so big of a difference that you felt compelled, like, oh, I gotta do this as a group or whatever. Yeah, that's better. Burly is just fine. Actually, I'll kill everyone. I'm here to out-level shit, right? The whole key and soul system is a huge missed opportunity. I agree with the keys, though. I think the keys were... I think there needed to be a necessary control to prevent Dells from being, like, the only game in town. You know, Mythic Keystones, the friction there is getting into a group. You know, if you want to keep going. The friction with raids is that you had the lockout. That's it. You just get the one tribe, you know, per difficulty at least. And then kind of the same thing with Dells. So I'm cool. I'm personally cool with having the keys to farm for. Or to otherwise have limited attempts. Because that's essentially what it is. They must read a guide to not fuck up their profession tree. Or you just be careful. That's what I'd recommend. Be careful, read the tooltips. There are a lot of folks that talk about I never did this live because it felt really snarky to do, but whenever people would ask about like, well, what about this and this? You know, it doesn't show me. And then I would be tempted to be like, let me open the menu and I'm gonna click on that eye, you know, circle thing, boop, and then it'll show you right there. That's where the thing is. That's the thing you closed immediately after opening professions for the first time, and you forgot about it, and you pretend it's not there. Not pretend it's not there. You forgot that it's there, and then you blame Blizzard for it. So, yeah. The tooltips did a really, really good job this time around. All right. Could be nice if the group could vote to pause in Mythic Plus. We'll see how it goes with the whole voting to abandon. I mean, Mythic Plus has been around for 10 years now. Crazy. Time flew.
Work.
Or have it so every week you can choose 2 runs to make Bountiful? You can choose the runs to make Bountiful? What would compel me to want to make a certain delve bountiful? Oh, I know. The fastest one. that would be it. I mean, I can't think of any other reason. Can't expect people to read. Well, that's too bad. I'm still gonna find it out. I would change the balance to just be the first 2 delves a week. Ugh, a week? Oh, that's brutal, dude. Only 2? That'd be fucked up. I mean, what if I want to slam, right? You know, what if I saved up personally, what if I don't have much time this week, so I'm building up keys, and then on another week, oh, let's go. And yeah, I'm going to do 4 a day each time and attack them. You know what this tells me? I think of Bountiful Keys, I think of Valor Stones, and it just makes me think, you know what, people just don't want to do outdoor content ever. Isn't that kind of the message that sends? You know, we're just tired of outdoor content. Just don't do it. Just log me in, God, I remember, you know, when I would talk shit about Mythic Plus, I'd be like, or raids too. I'd be like, man, people just want to play a lobby game like it's Call of Duty. Like they just want to be on the character select screen, and then they choose their character, and then they click a button that says, take me to, you know, queue me up for a dungeon, queue me up for a raid, solo queue, and all that stuff. And in this case, delves. Send me right to the delve, log in, boom, and then off you go. So, currency bloats. Ah, now that's another fun conversation to have. I wouldn't call it currency bloat, Taco. I would call, well, would you say there's activity bloat? Because that's what we're really talking about. It's not currency bloat, it's activity bloat. Because that's what the currencies are. They're meant to, you know, create a distinction between the different activities we do. So would you rather have fewer activities? And that's not even a bad take either. I'm not trying to corner you into a, well, that's what you really want, because, you know, that's not terrible feedback either. Maybe not everyone wants dastardly duos, you know, or horrific visions. You know, a lot of us, myself included, you know, we like to play the role of armchair dev, and we like to be like, well, you know, that feature, that's a waste of dev time. They should have been focusing on this thing, which happens to be a thing that I care about, right? That's a very common, not even a trap, but it's a, you know, just a common train of thought that we fall into. Problem with delves is the slow objectives. Difference with horrific visions is you just want to run in there and slaughter as much as possible, as fast as possible. I mean, visions are a very specific game mode, right? So here, I'm going to pretend it's a shitty idea because I just thought of it. You know, if there was like tier 1, tier 11, okay, cool. And then you have tier 11 plus overcharged. And then it has overcharged stuff to it. And then you have tier 11 plus visions, and then it has like this, not a timer, but a whole sanity thing, like this sort of resource management kind of thing. We can call it a timer, you know, call it whatever you want. You know, have something different that's added to it. I think of roguelike games where you can play through the same map or the same kind of experience, but you add factors into it that increase the difficulty, make it a little bit harder, kind of like Mythic Plus. You know, and a timer would just be one of those things that you can add, but it can be whatever you want. Problem is outdoor activities don't give high rewards. Well, technically delves are a outdoor activity. Surprise. Or at least that's how they classify it. Outdoor activities are the same as they're counted in the Great Vault the same way as delves and whatnot. Ring the tooltip is fine, but it won't help people understand like totally. Like skinning has a lure tree, and one of which is great and amazing. The other is basically a trap they can read all day. I can't really speak to that because I don't know all I know about skinning is doing the traps. That's it. I could have decked my ults in champion gear if I was patient enough to do flame ratings every week on every ult, but that got boring and annoying fast. Imagine you can set tier levels for outdoor content, but you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Wonder was you can get it with veteran gear, champion gear, whatever, and then just use the catalyst to get stuff. Or if anything, like as you do outdoor content, then you start filling up the world tree, or not world tree, the world row, and then that could have tier as well. So yeah. I don't consider delves outdoor activity. It's single player stuff though if you prefer. Well, the game disagrees. The game considers delves as an outdoor activity. Thanks, Red. Thanks for 7, dude. I have to use some to similar to Overcharge at the end of season 3. That's a great thing. We have choices for how we can play. Can't wait for housing. I love delves, love outdoor content, some follower dungeons with the guild. I think I just what makes me most happy about WoW these days is that there are these different kinds of choices, and you'll have to point out things because I might be missing stuff, but I don't feel penalized for like holding off or just putting stuff off or waiting or just kind of skipping out on stuff. I don't feel punished for that. Like there's a lot of stuff that I just miss out on, but I'm like, well, I ain't got time. What am I going to do about it? Stress? No. Delves are the endgame pillar for world content. That's why the vault is set up the way. That's why it's the way it is. Yes. Remember how it was before, man? It wasn't even that long ago. Think of Dragonfly. What was endgame for world content players? Soup. Super Bloom. Shit like that. That was endgame. The assault thing on the Dragon Keep thing. That was endgame for world content players. Kind of sucked. Or that was, to me that felt pretty jank. No upgrades, but I should have gold now. Where's the trainer? Help! Deliver the sack of letters to go west. Go west, but west is scary. West is where. Wait, west? Oh, that west. Okay, I guess. Or does he mean just here? Because I think this is where all the trainers are, right? If I remember correctly. Add versus gifted to more. Oh, that's cute. By the way, thank you as well to thanks to Red, thanks to Dahlia. Much appreciated. Yeah, Twitch drop is delayed, so I'm just kind of like waiting. That kind of sucks. That kills the momentum. We're trying to get like that early drop revenue, man. But I mean, I'll be here. I'll be here for as long as it takes. Hopefully they'll have it up like today, so we can start racking up time. But otherwise, I'm gonna be doing long streams all week. All week. Alright, so I'll pick up stealth. No. Okay, yes, I'm playing hardcore. I can't be that stupid. I can't be that. I can only be so reckless. And I'm almost level 4, kind of. Okay, so I need to do this mail delivery. He set up camp next to the frozen lake. Find the frozen lake. Okay. That was outside of season 2. Not even talking about Turbulent at the end of the end, which made it child's play to get the tier sets. I love the profession systems now, but I don't like how many different crests there are. It could easily be, a higher tier just needs more of this one currency that we have. But we know what we would do if that were the case, Taco. We would just do the lowest level shit. It's like, hey, if I want mythic gear, do delves. Right? Kind of, sort of. And then you would just do delves, and then you would get gear. And you're like, all right, cool. Let me play the content that I really want to do. So you jump into high-level keys with no experience. But you have a lot of gear, so you could probably get into a group. But then when you go in, you're like, oh, so what do I do? Let me just smash. I have great Addon level. No, buddy. There's a certain management that I feel. This is Blizzard being the invisible hand to guide you or to force you how to play or whatever. Where they don't want people to go into like really high level stuff when you don't have not just gear but actual like experience. That's why Mythic Plus is a gradual thing, not just like some people that just jump in like 9s and 10s, being like, oh, I can handle this, no problem. Well, chances are they won't. At least the odds are greater that you'll have a crappy experience. And we see that now, too. With how some gearing is easier, or some people just kind of wait to jump in. But if they created, like, if their system was designed in such a way that it really did just be most efficient to farm low-level stuff, then people will do it. Felix is by. I didn't even read the quest. Bring the box, chest, and whatever. They are southwest of Anbolmar. So, you know, we're killing everything. What am I talking about? I don't even need to do quests. I just got to keep killing. That's the thing. Thank you to Aracana. Much appreciated. So other content providers are dropping your name when they're talking about content. Oh, that's cute. Well, tell them I said hi. One thing I had to make sure of when yesterday was, you know, one, I wanted to engage with people, you know, say hi, be present, but I also needed to avoid comments. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go, you know, because they posted the overview and all that stuff on Wowhead. I'm like, okay, I'm not. I looked at the top, the first comment and said something. They said something like, "Oh, they should have gotten voice actors or whatnot to do this, not some monotone YouTube person." I'm like, oh, okay, this is a good sign. So I didn't see anything afterwards. I looked at the comments on my video, and all that, but I haven't been like looking around to like see what other people are saying. But I'm hoping that for the most part it was well received. It sounds like it because y'all are telling me that, hey, it was great. But then you guys are, you know, regular watchers. What are the rest saying? All right, let's venture back out. Actually, no. They sped your voice up? They sped my voice up? No, it's the same. At least I'm pretty sure. The comments were brutal. Great. Reddit was nice, Wowhead, and YouTube was wild. Oh, was it? How did I like working with Blizz on the video? It was great. It was easy. Okay, not easy. It was very involved. It was a pretty involved project, but no, it was, you know, we did regular check-ins. There were milestone dates to hit when I would submit drafts, and then they would be due to give feedback and whatnot. But overall, the initial draft that I gave them, you know, they liked it. There was like there was only like one significant correction that I needed to make, and it was me struggling to create a transition to where I introduced Dimensius. Because I did this kind of like thing where, you know, I'm moving through, you know, you're going into the raid and you're kind of traveling through that kind of like corridor thing. And then I wanted to kind of like kind of zoom in and snap into Dimensius. And the way that I was doing it, it didn't look great. And it took me a few tries to improve on it and make it higher quality. So otherwise, yeah, it was good. Or people, or they liked it. What are we waiting on? I'm waiting on Realms to come up. In the meantime, I'm killing everything that moves. So, they mentioned you were in the sneak peek of housing content. Who is they? Dun dun dun. All right, killing. Not a regular, but I like it. Got a lot from it. Thank you. Who cares what they say? The point is, they say it, and that's engagement. Got him. Classic is up. Okay, classic is up now. I'm gonna stick with hardcore though, because I have like kind of a backlog of characters to go through and try to see how far I can get. And it's been a while since I've done any hardcore attempts. Taliesin and Preach. There are times where where people might be like, oh man, they had like the worst takes or blah blah blah. Sitting down with them was a hoot though. When the cameras are off, that's what I'm talking about. No cameras, no, you're not engaging with fans or whatnot. You're just having dinner or whatnot. Just fun. Is it a gnome rogue? Yes, they made me roll a gnome rogue, so it's okay. Ooh, level 4, new abilities. My first time on my stream, but you seem cool and down to earth for a WoW. You seem very down to earth for a WoW streamer. Our drop's not. Thank you, Uncle Vinny. Our drop's not active. No. There's a problem with it. Someone pointed out here on chat, thanks to them again, that there was a delay. So let me. Do I still have that page up? Because I at least want to F5 it and see if it's like fixed. And it is not fixed. Boo. Well, hopefully that later time is like soon. So, why am I here if there are no drops? Great question. Yeah. Because what else are you gonna do? Just listen. Delay on a patch. Yeah. I mean, in this case, it seemed, I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or a WoW thing. Typically this sort of thing is like pretty cut and dry. So your add-on manager still isn't blowing up. There was a lot of add-ons that I noticed were being updated before or ahead of the patch as well. Am I going to play Mist? No Mist. Okay, so what do I actually need to do? Felix's box. Okay, so it's like somewhere down here, I think. So I'll wander around here, kill everything that moves. Try to pay attention to my HP every now and then. Actually. So I can't even move this, huh? Y'all can't even see my, what's it called? I need like an add-on for it. Ugh. Damn, classic. Sheesh. Let's see, Beganator and Syndicator were already updated. A lot of people just follow Drama Now, a person that can tell you on retail specifically. You seem to care enough to discuss wins and losses. How dare you call it retail? I'm just kidding. Yeah, sometimes WoW sucks. Or sometimes WoW features suck. I feel, I felt kind of bad talking about when I was saying, yeah, duos were just kind of a dud. I feel bad because the person who worked on it is like a long time WoW developer. For those who remember, Pat Nagel, that's like a fishing reference, but then that's actually the name of a developer who's been on the team like forever. And the way that he was talking about duos, like he felt really proud of it, and I'm like, oh, this is killing me because I'm telling him that it wasn't great because it wasn't. There were mistakes that were made. But I'm hoping that team-wise, lesson learned, and there you go. I have noticed too, though, like, because he described himself as being part of the live events team, which is Jeremy Fiesel's kind of thing. Jeremy Fiesel being one of the game directors for a while. And there's been a lot of mixed feedback about the live events stuff. Some things were hits, some things were not. And I wonder how that feedback is playing out. Thank you to Melody. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're killing the right boards. Yay! Actually, I'll see you go too, man. You happen to be you're in the wrong part of town, buddy. Totally skipped it, not integrated enough to other game systems, I say. One thing that I wanted to say during the weekly, I ended up cutting it out, is that the stage for Dastardly Duos, it's outside of town. So it's kind of funny how they were confident enough in duos that they wanted to do like promotions and like behind the scenes stuff for it. But as for the event itself, or the feature itself, it was like tucked away outside. It's like kicked out of town, and you got to go there for it. Now there might have been a technical reason for it, but I think I would have preferred, or it would have been better off if it was like smack in the middle. Like kind of between, like there's a space where, imagine with me for a second, chat. Like, here's the bank. That's right across from Delve HQ. There's the bank, and then you have like this area between the bank going towards the upgrade area. It's kind of like this wall, and they could have put the duos thing there. That way, there could have been at least some visibility, and people would be able to like look and all that stuff. But it wasn't. It was just kind of like out there. So, Red, though I had comments that are so tame, they just don't like your voice. They don't like the voice? Really? Because they fell asleep? That's the usual negative critique that I would hear. Dude, this dude's putting me to sleep with his voice. I used to talk with a more muted voice too. Before, my voice would just be like this whenever I would do the videos. So it'd be like much more quiet, like not a whisper, but it'd be a lot more quiet. These days it's a bit more animated. That's funny though. Right click on your portrait. Oh yeah, you're right. I should be able to do that. Move frame. Oh, dude. Level up. You know what's sad is that I'm pretty sure this is how it was before too. I just forgot about it. That's how spoiled I am. Rawr, robble, robble, robble. Thing about duos, they didn't even have the you have to go turn in this quest breadcrumb. Oh, like an auto pickup sort of thing? Oh, got it. I'm gonna stand by the idea that they should not have made it solo friendly. They should have just left it as a group thing. And it would have done not much better, but it would have done better. 100%. It just wouldn't be that much better. People would still be like, okay, this just isn't very fun. But I feel like what would probably happen from that is you might have like, it would do this small tug of like, ooh, I want to get the high score. Or like, if they had, that podium thing, if it was just set up in front of the duo stage constantly, and people could just keep going up there, so they could be like, well, I'm going to stand up here and show off my score, and then other people would do the same thing. I think that would be a cool kind of social thing. So imagine if the duo stage was, right across from Delve HQ, and then you had the podium there the whole time. Maybe not even like, you'd have the podium up there the whole time, and then it would just like randomly switch to like a different thing, high score, itemable, whatever, and people would just sit on it for the hell of it. Never mind the toy for now, but people would get on there so they can show off their high score, and you would have at least that visibility. Could have been a thing, but for whatever reason, no. Let's see. It was more fun chasing the 1 million score with a couple guildies. Yeah, or especially like if you happen to, because duos felt like a more social kind of thing. Creating like a little sense of competition between friends. Like, yo, why don't we let's try to beat the score by getting this so we can show it off and on the bulletin board thing. But oh well. That's me, though, trying to take something that just wasn't great and try to make it into something that's at least not so bad, which is a lot of effort for something like that. Well, yeah, feel bad for it. Anyway. Just like part of the reason I was behind on belts and getting the overcharged delve mount was because I was too busy with the 8 other events. There was a lot going on. Now imagine if they dropped it all at once, like people wanted. Would that have worked out? I mean, maybe it would have worked out because if they all came out like sooner. But man, I think that burnout would have been like super real for some people. Nightfall and visions and duos and collector's bounty and all that stuff. All right, guys, go. Do what you want. I think that would still feel like overwhelming. If the AI tank just tried to stay in any one of the circles. I mean, that's why I suspect that they added the whole solo friendliness in later. Because they weren't prepared for that. They didn't have the AI, do something like that. Because it's just not, not something that either made it in or never bothered to do. Because, most people are just going to do groups. But then I think this was Blizzard underestimating how many people will instead solo it. Would prefer to just solo it anyway. Because there wasn't really much of an incentive to do it as a group because it's only to get that score, and the score doesn't do anything. If it was for like, if you had to obtain a certain score and and it was only possible to get that score if you were in a group, then I've been talking about duos for too long. Let's see, I got 1.5 million a tank, but it was boring. Maybe I should call up the daughter's EU account for something else to do. Oh, that's right. Your daughter plays? I must have missed that. Like in season 3, I'm still not sure which of any are still up. Figuring if the only thing that's not up is shit. Duos. That's the only thing that ended. Nothing else. Well, there's the recurring events, like Turbulent Timeways, Collector's Event, and whatnot. But as for like, features, yeah, nothing's gone away. Overcharged Delves, that did end, but you could still get the belt. You could still get the mount. You're still fine. So, you're good. I'm getting hungry already, though. Damn. That's not good. Oh, yeah, you told me about... Okay, you did tell me about that, Dave. All right. They're not sticking around. They were extremely unclear on that, if so. They were... See? Blizzard. So they announced that the belt isn't going... The belt is not going to go away. Just that overcharged delve tree. It's not going to be a thing anymore. That's all. So, all right, chat. Let me clear the air. Here's how you get the overcharged belt. After, now that we're in 11.2. What you do is you go to a Delve HQ. You're going to see a quest that is on top of that console, the overcharged Delve console. Dagram's not there anymore. He's like, he yeeted off somewhere else, whatever. But you still have the console there. You talk to the console, and then he'll give you a quest. If you don't have the belt, you'll get a quest to complete one delve, and then you get the belt. It's fully unlocked. It has has all the powers and everything. And then once you complete that quest, you get another quest to do a delve. And when you do that quest, then you get the upgrade. And you do that over and over and over until you are done. That's it. That's how you get the overcharged delve belt in 11.2. Ta-da! So, just want to make that clear. You can still get the belt. As for the mount, you can just buy the mount for 15,000 undercoin from Finley. Finally. Finley, whatever his name is. So. Abigassum. Interesting name. I'm doing well. How are you? I like overcharged delves, really. Delves in general are my favorite feature of Dub. You know, I think my gear was too good to really notice overcharged delves. So I'm going to take your guys' word for it. I think they were cool. Part of me is like, it should have been part of the delve track instead of like this feature that they added in the final third of the patch. It could have been something that felt like more of a part of the delve flow. You know, so it could be like this kind of exclusive thing where, hey, you play more delves, you get more strength inside the delve. It had a vibe similar to Horrific Visions. Oh my god. Where you had like this tree and you were progressing down it and you slowly got stronger. I thought that was cool. Like I said, I couldn't really take advantage of it because I was already like super geared anyway, and I'm a tank, so didn't really make much of a difference. But I did play some alts with overcharged delves. I'm like, okay. One, this feels different because you have like these traps and whatnot. But then two, I feel stronger because I'm powering up my thing and I'm shooting that big old lightning orb that just vapes almost everything, which is kind of cool. True story, I got a BOE from Raiden. Yeah, it was a belt. It was great. So as someone who's missed almost the last year of being able to play, where should I start? Is there a list of somewhere of what I should do? I would say just go in a direction. So it's like, if you want to do everything, then, well, good luck. I'm sure there's a list somewhere. If you want to get gear, actually, I guess my first recommendation, honestly, would be to do the campaigns. Do the campaigns, do the main storylines. That's going to help, you know, cover story, get you caught up with what's going on. And then from there, you're going to discover things, you're going to see things, and it's going to take you to places out in the world that might interest you for a little bit longer. So one thing about Horrific Visions was the ticking clock. I couldn't stand ticking clock mechanics. I like delves quite a bit. I feel like, so Visions have a timer. Let's, you know, let's distill that down to what it is. There is a timer, but there's a way to fight the timer too. You know, you can get time back by defeating bosses. You can lengthen your time by powering up the Horrific Vision tree. You know, so that for the most part, it was less about, it wasn't at the highest end of Horrific Visions. It wasn't even about the time. It was just about playing well. And if you didn't play well, then you would get killed. That's it. Does that make sense? Like, eventually, like, the timer was not really relevant. You just need to not get hit by mechanics and stuff. Gonna crush this season with my 4 dicks? Damn, that's quite talented. I just got my demo locked to 80 right before 11.2. Glad I can still get the belt. The one thing I don't like about the belt is that the healing isn't strong enough. If only it was strong enough, then I'd feel better keeping it. I'm gonna keep using it, because otherwise, that's, you know, I lose a method of throughput. But Cersei's Circlet still does better healing than the belt does. Wild. And where's Felix's box? I'm like totally like not at the right spot. Honey is what I used to call you. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Let's see. Apparently the belt is best even compared to higher level belts in season 3. Don't quote me on it though. I'm not a numbers nerd. Oh, I'm a Feely crafter myself. Absolutely. It's mid-myth track before it gets replaced. Not bad. Just make sure you do the right thing. Spec it for healing. Yeah, I'm still buttered that the ring does better. It's like, man, I'm losing a lot of stats here, guys. All right, now what do we got? I still need that stupid box. Box, chest, and bucket of bolts. All right, let's Frozen Lake, right? Yeah, here's the okay, so it's got to be around here. I'm just not looking right. So 60% of the players who raid or Mythic Plus will not replace it. Well, it depends. If the YouTuber tells them to replace it, then they're gonna replace it. What's up, Wargramps? Questlog should start putting the patch number next to the main campaign now for new people. Oh, is that not how it shows up? I don't look at my alts Questlog, so. So it's not like the name of the campaign. Oh my god, there's a timer. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what do I do? Delivery. Okay. So even quests have a timer. Okay. Go give the guy his coffee. He can deal with his coffee cold, man. I do. Shoot. Yeah, drop's been delayed. I'm F5ing on the page. Actually, I should do that on Twitch as well. Just so I can see. I mean, that'll give me the best indication that it's working. And that is not up. Okay. Yeah, hey, it's cold coffee. That's my thing. It's cold coffee. I pulled these shots 2 hours ago. A little more than 2 hours ago. And now I'm sipping them. Now, this is a dark roast too, so this thing is like, ooh, this thing has bite. Bring back the mug. Okay, so since I'm here, I can talk to the rogue dude and hopefully get a new button. Backstab, man. Oh, pickpocket. That's a lot of nothing. But you know, sure, I'll pick up backstab. Oh, RP walk. No, this is RP walk. Like, look at them little legs go. It's like, okay, it's hard to see, but it's like Super Mario walking. I guess I never realized that. The animation does not change. There's no like RP walk stealth kind of thing. Okay, y'all can watch that for a little bit. Yep, it's still the turtle shell right now, Piper. Okay, so actually, let me take this. Can I pin this one? Okay, how come I can't do a... reply, something. How come I can't do this here? There we go. I'll leave that up for a while. All right. How am I on reset day? I'm good. To be honest, I'm tired. I had a pretty long couple of days, and now I'm gonna be doing long streams for today through Thursday, so it's gonna be great. Yay! But otherwise, I've been good. I've been good. Like work has been good. It's been busy in a good way. Just a little tired. That's all. It's kind of fun. It's like, okay, hopefully this will slow down as we get into the season, which kind of sounds wild. But then later on, Gamescom is going to happen, and it's going to be like all hands on deck. I'm going to be trying to like whip out quick reaction videos or maybe shorts or something like that, and talk about the stuff. Amazon is showing me ads for Sour Patch Kids. Oh, gummy bears sound really good right now. Oh, it's good to get on and see me streaming. It's good to be here, dude. It is good to be here. I'm your fail. Oh, that's very nice of you, dude. It is odd to not have a real league season. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. I was really expecting someone to come out and be like, yeah, here's the tea, man. But yeah, nothing like that has been coming out. I've been putting my feelers out. Haven't really seen anything secret. Like the closest things I was seeing was the stuff about Void Demon Hunters. That's about it. I'm like, okay, this is weak. This is not a strong showing. Alright, so once again, we're back. We're looking for this stupid mug. Or whatever. Thank you, Vinny. My link is the next expansion will be called 12 a.m. Huh? How many how many midnight jokes are there going to be? Time of day kind of things. Okay, so let me look at this again. Okay. Drove the trogs out. I lost all my personal belongings and raid tools. Took them back to their camps. Who's they? The trogs. Trog camp. But then those are dudes. So there's a trog camp somewhere? Yoo-hoo, trog camp. It's not much of a camp. Unless they mean like Witherbark. Okay, there's a dude, but at least I can pin this in. What are the odds of banks going boom? I'm gonna say 0 chance because I didn't do anything for my banks, and I'll be really butthurt. Like I didn't do a damn thing. Can stay up till midnight thinking of puns. Grats. Feel like you should get questy. Oh, I'm not going to do that. No way. I'd rather ask chat or just suffer and feel my way through blindly than to rely on an add-on. Ugh. It's already enough that WoW automatically points you where to go. And default, that's on. I don't think there's a way to like easily turn that off either. And backstab, yeah. Okay, that felt kind of whipped, actually. It was like 60 energy. That's a lot of energy, dude. So let's try this again. So stab. Okay, so I did have enough energy for that, but then now I'm still hitting kind of whipped. Oh well. It's because they're tougher. That means I'm scared. I'm not gonna fight those guys. Screw that. I'm gonna stay safe. Professy, thank you for the prime, dude. Blizzard promised us at the end of this expansion we would have the sword situation fixed. Did they? They didn't promise a damn thing. As far as last I recall, Chris Messin straight up said, "Oh, sword thing, that's gonna be Last Titan." Thanks to NoobTuber. Yay! Someone should interview you about what you've been up to all this time. Okay, where is he saying? I missed that. Okay, hope you're doing good. I have a question. I love WoW, but I can't afford to buy the expansions, so I play on the free-to-play version for 9 years now. Do you think they might ever make some big changes to the free-to-play version, like increase the level past 20? I've been saying that they should increase that for like ever, dude. I feel like they should let you have access to full-on expansions. So like, you know, from vanilla to basically all the legacy expansions. So it's like give everyone access from vanilla stuff all the way up to currently like Shadowlands. Just let them play the whole thing. You know, still have restrictions like, you know, auction house stuff and all that stuff. You know, make it so that you're not just gonna have a whole bunch of bots that are that are feeding into the economy and all that stuff. But otherwise, just let people play. You know, like have it be like a solo self-found kind of thing. That'd be my suggestion. But otherwise, yeah, like if you want to just play the legacy stuff and just hang out there, that's fine. Oh, you know, there's a thing here. Minimum background thing. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why. I'm like, wait, why is the performance dipping every time I click out? I'm like, oh, that's why. If you're on true free to play, we don't talk private servers here. I'm sure others have said before, but congrats on being. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Professor. Have we discussed the ending of sentences with a semicolon? What? Do we need to? Did you end up saving some items from your bank? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. I was just too busy yesterday. Like I wanted to do the three things I wanted to do was level some characters. I wanted to do a new squat animation, and I forgot what the third thing was, and I couldn't do that either. So, oh, and the bank. Duh, that's what we were just talking about. And the bank stuff. Couldn't do any of it. So, we're just gonna raw dog it, and I'm gonna deal with it when the time comes. And if I run into problems, I'll be here streaming it, and I'm gonna just scream at the mountain tops and see if privilege helps me out. That's kind of it. Just gonna kind of yellow it and pray for some visibility. You're mildly excited about the lean. I totally forgot about that too. Yeah. And important, you can lean on nothing. So if you want to make it look like you're leaning on someone else and you guys are leaning on each other, then that's adorable. Aww. I'm curious if the bank update will delete my 400 mid. That could be a thing. Alright, so was there another quest I picked up? No, there was not. I just gotta find Felix's chest thing and whatever. Yeah. Southwest of Anvilmar. So Anvilmar is that. This is southwest, so where's the camp? It's only these guys, so is it really in there? Because that's scary. Why it's literally a subscription-based game. They're not a charity company. 14 does it. Why can't they? Good to see Oinky's 20 minutes on. That's the shitty thing about the YouTube chat, man. They're like super behind. I wonder if it has something to do with like me multi-streaming. Like it just deprioritizes or something. Because I have it set to like fast for the chat to be fast. But oh well. Okay, so Felix just is here. It's just that all these guys are here too. Okay. Okay. I'll come back here at level 10. YouTube is just slow as hell? That sucks, dude. I mean, I wouldn't... Well, you know, in the end, I still prefer to multi-stream anyway. So that way people can just watch the way they want to on the platform that they feel best on. But Twitch is just better still. So, thank you to Zilch, to Nexus, to Lucan, and to Just Giver 69. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna do a druid so I can get all the druid farms for my main. Prefer watching on YouTube, but I had to get the drop today. Well, too bad the damn drop's not happening right now, which is a bummer. Here, let me do a quick look. Nope, still just the shell. Is Amazon Prime required for Twitch drops? No, it is not. And then pickpocket before yanking. Bad rogue. Worst rogue. Watching with a beer after first day back at work after a week off. Cheers. Hey, thank you, TV Blaze. Good to have you. Only just came back to WoW for Tadub since Lich King, and I love your content for peaceful updating content on YouTube. Love your tone of voice. Peaceful updating content. As opposed to like violent updates. Hey, what's up, losers? Hey, it's all with another video for you weak people. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. I just don't have it in me to be like those, you know, super high energy kind of things. Yeah. Apparently, if you want quicker YouTube chat, you can disable the live VOD and push it to public in post. Oh. Nah, I'm fine. Imagine me switching to a death metal vibe. Or, you know, like you know how back in the day you had like the YouTube, well, okay, maybe they still do that. You know, just the streamers or YouTubers that like scream at you. For no reason. They're just loud, man. Okay, how am I gonna do that? Okay, maybe I'll just like heroic throw. Boop. Heroic throw again. Oh, dude, there goes like a significant amount of HP. That's sad. But then I'm like 2 levels up, so there's that. Oh, but then now we're gonna fight a twofer. Now it's game on. Oh, he only pulled 1. Oh, your friend betrayed you. I couldn't even use a finisher on him. Uh-oh, a miss. Oh, it's game on now. Boom. All right, anyway. Sadly not over aggressive. Sadly. Oh, so you prefer that I be a bit more aggressive. Interesting. Okay, so there's the... Oh shit, another dude. Come on, throw. Target too close. There's a minimum range of 8 yards on this thing? Yeesh. Like the rogue is afraid that his projectile or whatever he's throwing is gonna bounce off and hit him or something like that. You gotta man up, gnome. Okay, so anyway, there's this box thing or a chest, and then there's a box and a bucket of bolts. Okay, I got one thing. Not there. Not that. This is what I get. Old school lack of sparklies. Oh no. An ambush. Okay. Anyway. Oh, thank you for gifting, Thalia. That's very nice of you. When does the US get the patch? It's deployed, but it is not. Servers are not up yet. The way the devs handle the whole guild bank obliteration debacle doesn't give me much faith in a smooth bank type conversions there. I mean, from the sounds of their statement, they were already at this was a total disaster, and we've already exhausted every option. That is our statement. I mean, they could have lied and spaced it out. Hey guys, we're doing everything we can and blah blah blah, even though they already knew that it was like totally borked and they already had the answer. But you know, let's space it out because it'll make it sound like we're handling it. I mean, that's the unfortunate thing, is that it was just borked. Like, data failure is no joke. And I'm sure, like, if they you know, when it comes to data, if it's borked, you find out pretty quick. I think. Like, I might do a sleepy stream and call it Sleeping with Soul. That would be like me playing RimWorld towards the end of a night. Actually, I've been playing another game that I discovered. I mean, it's not even a new game. It's called Star Valor, where you not make a spaceship, but you have a spaceship and then you just kind of like exist. You kind of, you know, you just do your thing. I find that fun. That's been a fun game. It reminds me of another game that I also kind of played. That was called Cosmeteer, where you actually build a ship and you can like super customize it, and it's gotten really complicated now, but that one is pretty fun too. All right, so let's find the box and the bucket of bolts. Okay, it's a bucket. I should be able to see a bucket fairly easily. It's just somewhere around here, I guess. It's cool though. I'll just wander around here for all time. Ooh, there's a... No, that doesn't look like where I should go. But, oh well. Roy Juice, hey, what's up? Dells are up this weekend. You can get to 11 if you know life it. Yep. So we're going to go for Vault Max and try to do 8. Well, you just need to go do 8s. Getting to 11 is just extra credit. Somehow I doubt this is where I need to go, but I want to find the bucket. The things are in the camps. I don't see no camps. I see these, but then I thought it was supposed to be Trog camps that I need to go to. Yeah, we drove the Trogs out, then it went wrong. Our new home is completely irradiated, and we know to have been scattered across all over Dunmorrow. Oh, it's the trolls. Oh, trolls. Okay, wait. I am gonna go here. Let's go. Enjoying the content. I will often watch the guides. Nice. Well, thank you again, Roy Juice. Your goal is going to be getting to +8s. Right on. Or you want to at least do 2 of them. I get it. I feel like, as you know, tanking, I'm like, okay, this is going to be kind of a given. I think this will be like not easy, but I don't think it's going to be that challenging. Between the cape, my awesome belt, and awesome ring, I will find us victory. And I'll use Tank Brand to do it. And you froze. Oh no. If you're grinding experience, then just farm alt on the 1s. Oh, like brand XP? I didn't know you can get brand XP on non-bountifuls. Is there a difference in the XP for the Del track doing 8 versus 11? I don't believe so. I think 8 is where it caps out. The thing you get from 11s would be the crests. That'd be it. Really, all this for I feel like I'm going pretty deep in for something that is probably not here, but no, this is a cave. This is scary. Yeah, I don't want to be in a cave yet. Yeah, you shouldn't get XP doing non-bountifuls, and bountifuls aren't going to be a thing. At least you can climb, though. I think before you couldn't. Like in previous seasons, you weren't able to climb the delve tiers yet, so that kind of sucked. I went past it. Great. Oh, there's a very clear thing. I think this is the first gnome that I've been leveling on hardcore. Alright, now I need a box. Somewhere is a box. But do I need to go all the way in? Maybe there's another spot. So there's that spot over there, and then I'll see if there's like another place where there might be like trolls hanging out. That might be the third spot. You may get Delve Season track credit, but we have no way to test that. I could have swore that you had to do bountifuls for that too. Or if anything, it's just going to be hella slow. I'm hoping that starting this week we get at least the quest. You know, do your first delve of the week and you get like this nice chunk. That'll help a lot. That'll help a ton. Because otherwise it's going to be quite the grind getting through. I need a weapon. Oh, precious stabby. Okay. Oh, that's double the deeps. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, now everything's dead. If I had infinite time and energy, I would just get 2 plus hits on every alt, but in reality, probably will play until I get bored of delves and then go back to farming mounts from the open world. Well, I mean, you only have to climb to 8 once, right? Climb it once on one character, you know, preferably the one that you have the easiest time with, and then you just go straight to 8s on the others. That's it. And since you're only going for vault credit, just do the delve you want. The cool thing is that you can also do a mouse over the delve, and you can see what story it is. So if you're familiar with the different delve stories, you'll be able to pretty easily see what it is that is available. Then just do the one that you feel like doing. That's it. Sell my stuff. I can't. There's no vendors around here. I'm just gonna dump stuff. So. But yeah, we'll see about the season track. It might be a big grind. It might not be, because, you know, I know some people are going to be like, oh, I want to be able to start getting Delver's bounties first week of the season, you know, as soon as they can. That might be tough. Oh, there's the box. Damn, that box is right there chilling. Well, good eye, buddy. Don't need no health things. I'm a rogue. That's bad logic, actually. Okay, so dude was, I think, here. Am I doing new stuff? I'm totally not doing new stuff. I'm doing hardcore right now. So they have DPS and the healing brand, then added tank. How about an augmentation brand, just a buff bot? Yeah, but then even augmentation does DPS, right? Oh, that. Okay, not him. Really? Okay, you're not. Okay, your name isn't Felix. There you go. Brilliant. Oh, he's an Anvilmon. Okay, never mind. Grelin wants me to kill Gricknir the Cold and retrieve his journal. Work. And they took it. Okay, so I'm going to the gate. Okay, so I'm gonna get to level 6 first, because I think I need to do a little bit more killing. Still watch Laura Bailey sing it live at BlizzCon. Oh, did she? I don't remember that. Yeah. Alright, what do I want for... Okay, I know I have salad set up for lunch, but I'm hungry, dude. Shit. And I don't want to burn myself out or overwork. That'd be bad. Why are we squatting? Someone told me to. That's all. That's all. Get some grilled chicken. It came with chicken. I add beets to it. You know. I have some nut bars and, you know, nut snacks. You know, I have that. All right, still no drops. Okay. I have some sick beats. Clever. All right, so I'll just kill these trolls here for XP. Get a couple more bulbs, and then I'll go turn it. Realms are still down? Should be, yeah. I'd be surprised if they were up that early. Ooh, that would be a surprise. Scary surprise. Alyssa is there and Realms are offline. All good. Oh, someone gave me Arcane Intellect. Nice. That'll help my focus regeneration. Yeah. How am I liking the new place? It's actually my old place. This is the house I grew up in. I just moved over to my in-laws' place for a few years to help out around the house. And other reasons, you know, not important. But then now I'm back. Yay! Heart of Gold? Nah. Nah. No. It was during COVID when all that happened. You know, so it's like I could go back and forth, up and down, to help out every now and then, or I could just stay there and not have to worry about like exposing myself and all that stuff, because you know they're not well, and we wanted to make sure they don't get exposed to nothing. So that's why I stayed out there for as long as I did. Now circumstances changed. I'm here. Then I, you know, fixed up the place. Of course, when I move when I move the camera, you're gonna see a disaster. No, it's not that bad. I've been spending the past couple months like cleaning up and making sure everything was like cleaner, tighter, and all that. Is this regular, classic, or hardcore? This is a hardcore. It's hardcore. I chose to do self-found as well, so you know, I'm not being very smart, just getting rid of this stuff here. And we have a party. We've got Taliesin and friends. Hey, what's up, dudes? Right now, I'm in a big old waiting room with other folks. Yes, green pouch. Ugh. Oh, sorry, emergency. Oh, yeah. We've increased longevity, dudes. Anyway. We're doing some hardcore stuff while we're waiting for Realms to come up. And in the meantime, we're just kind of enjoying the vibe. Chilling, relaxing. Talking 11-2. Talking BlizzCon. Not BlizzCon, Gamescom. And, like, etc. But yeah, big thanks to him once again for helping out. Someone earlier was talking about both Taliesin and Preach, and I was like, oh, they're pleasant company. they are pleasant company. I had dinner with each of them separately. I had dinner with each of them. 10-10 would do it again, especially because Taliesin paid. That was great. Free food is always awesome. I'm so excited I found out that I don't have to tank for the guild and I get to play DPS for the first time in over 10 years. Ooh. Oh, but hey, pressure's on though. Unless you already know that you super excel in DPS, now the pressure's on. It's like, okay, you're not tanking anymore. Now you need to like step up and really show your shit. Going feral? Right on. Do you usually guardian tank? Are you a bird? Sin Hotlanta, hey, what's up? Happy morning. You do? Okay, so at least it's not that big of a step. I don't know if Guardian Feral thing, I don't know if there's like a cat weaving thing for Guardian as well, but hey, you do you, man. I'm short on XP. Damn it. Okay, let me kill rando nothings out here. Need more laser chicken? Someone brought up, because the other week, well, not the other week, last week, we did an all paladin raid. 2 tanks, everyone else was ret, and we relied on the healing ring, you know, Cersei Circlet, spec for healing, as well as the overcharged Delve Cloak, that was also spec for healing. Got as far as we could. We only got as far as One-Armed Bandit, which was really disappointing. I was hoping to get farther. But we just couldn't, we didn't have the throughput that we could have had. You know, because people are playing a spec that they're, you know, a class or spec they're not super familiar with. And because of the nature of One-Armed Bandit, you know, we needed DPS to also, some DPS to also break off and take care of chips. Otherwise, we just couldn't handle the healing because we had no actual healer. It was still fun though. We're trying as far as we could. But yeah, anyway, someone in guild suggested, like, hey, you know, do a different class next time. I'm like, well, I'm not so opposed to it. Maybe when we do it again, maybe I won't tank, and maybe we'll do like all druids or something like that. So two guardians and a whole shitload of cats, or it's got to be cats or chickens. Can't be both. So 2 bears and a bunch of chickens. Nothing else. And then maybe we'll see how that works. Druid or monk, all monks. You know, after playing around with monk, I don't want to play a monk. I'd rather be a chicken. I'd rather be a chicken. We'll all be like slamming one button and hoping for the best. Fellow rotation will melt some brains. Psh, please, I'm just gonna keep hitting 1, or I'll keep hitting the X button on my controller. Whatever. I don't want to play a monk and need to clip that. Don't need to clip it. I'll just say it on command. I don't want to play a monk. To me, monks are one of the least fun classes. Because, you know, I suck at it. But because I don't know it. Because I suck at it. Because I don't know. You know, see how circular that gets really easily? They seem the least interesting to me. Yeah. Nature's Visual converts damage to healing, but then there's a cooldown on that, right? Like a minute or 2 or something like that? All druids is cheating. Druids represent everything. You need a class that doesn't have a heal, DPS, or tank spec. Why? I could just tell them what to spec as. That's it. All chickens, or all you know, all cats. Has the drops aren't up yet? Yeah, they're still not up. I'm checking it every now and then to see if they happen to pop up on Twitch. So, yep, still not there. I have a lot of fun playing monk, but I am 98% sure I'm going to rogue as planned. Cool. Who am I thinking? I'm thinking Trainor and Sap for Surf Boy. Sappa Surf Boy? Whatever the case. Thanks, guys, for the prime. Appreciate it. Most boring. How can you say that when BM hunters exist? Beam hunters are not boring at all. They're hella cool. They got freaking, you got animal buddies. I got like puppies. There's nothing boring about that at all. Yeah, that's cool. But being a monk is, I don't know. It doesn't have any exciting thing to it. If we're talking about rotation, I can't speak to it at all because I don't know shit about shit. I can't. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say anything at all. Just the vibe, though. Remember, I'm a feely crafter. BM Hunters is Pokemon in your WoW, but you already have Pokemon in your WoW. Summoning new kitchen chairs. Lunch is done, so back to work. New kitchen chairs. I could use a lot of furniture, man. I still don't have a couch in this house. Still no couch. I'm like eating and trying to watch anime off of a dining table, and it's just agony. But I don't want to buy a couch because I'm too lazy for it. Couch is overrated. Don't have a recliner either. I got the ground. That's pretty much it. A good recliner is more comfy than a couch. I mean, if two people can fit on it, sure. All right, so it's game time now. Now I'm playing the real game. I'm like, I gotta like, yeah. So I'm level 6. So you know, I'm over leveled, right? And I got stuff. Oh, that's way better. Okay, an actual leather thing, good. I'm feeling more and more prepared by the moment. But that's all I got. Okay. So I did get an upgrade. So I got a Signature Strike rank 2. And nothing else matters. Okay, let's go. Thank you to Oshawat. What's up, Zamash? Or Z-Maj. Let's go with that. Moving a couch sucks by yourself? Oh, for sure. But if you don't have a couch, what do you wake up at 2 a.m. with a replay of the game on television? Here on my chair. That's about it. Okay, so I'm looking for Grelin Whitebeard. Grelin Whitebeard. Just noticed you still have an 11:2 waiting room YouTube video still up and waiting for you to start at 10:31 a.m. Wait, what? Waiting for me to start at... I don't get it. Great job on the video. Thank you, Tungus. I just have one question. Did I pronounce the Rishi raps correctly? Yes. Yes, I did. I was given phonetic directions as well. Rishi. Not Reishi. Not Rishi. Rishi. That's it. And stab. And stab again. Okay, stab. Sinister Strike is a stab to the face. So. Dual wield is at 10, I believe, right? You still have a YouTube video up that says it's waiting for you to start? Oh, that's weird. That is... You know, I knew something weird was happening because, like, I think the title for, like, some other video, like, had, like, an old title on it. I think it had something to do with the... has something to do with the dual streaming thing. It's just kind of bugging out, but oh well. Salsa Breeze is a true gangster. Thanks, my alt. Thanks, alt account. Pronunciation bugs me. I get they told you to say it like that, but I would have expected Rishi. to be pronounced Reshi and not Rishi. Not your fault. Great job, so we both know. We still haven't talked about the classic questionnaire that came out. The one that we're not sure is real or not. I mean, that's the one thing. Is it real? Because I don't know if it's real. Thanks to Farnham. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Stab.
Work, work.
Squat. Okay, this is the cool. I guess this is the cool thing about, you know, stealth is I can sort of pause, right? Pronounce it my pretty cape, number 6. Honestly, it's so passive that me talking about it is like the most time I'm gonna spend with that cloak, because it's like a very like, you have it. You know, if you're playing the game at all, you're gonna power it up. The only reason why you would fall behind on powering it up is because you never bother to go to the NPC who talks to you that opens the menu to power it up. That's it. Any confirmation of that would violate any NDA required to take it. So, yeah. But, I mean, it leaked in the first place, assuming that it's real. So, yeah, I don't know if it's real. Like, there are surveys that I've seen. I'm like, holy shit, they want to do this? But, I mean, I can't, you know, one, I can't talk about it, but two, I mean, we don't know if it's going to come to fruition either. So, no. Well. Oh shit. 2 for. Oh no. Oh wait, this is the guy. This is the guy. Oh shit. Oh, actually, I'm fine though. All right. We're good. I think. I don't have a potion, do I? Or wait, actually, does gouge work? If I needed it? Oh shit. Gouge. Ooh. Oh shit, that respawn is... Oh shit, I'm dead. Wow. No. Man, that wasn't even like 10 seconds of that bitch respawn. Well, fuck you, man. I did not expect that. To have 3 respawns just like that. Caves, dude. Fucking caves. Next. I should really turn on nameplates. Many of us has died in that spot. Caves are graves. Oh, you know, that's a good quote. Caves are graves. All right. I am Electrosoul. I am a female Hume pink skin paladin. Let's go. It's easier to spot nearby mobs. Yeah, but they spawn on top of you. So, yeah, that dude came back in like 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds, man. Check the VOD. Go back. Take a look. It was not very long at all. Sad, sad song. Oh well. We go again. What was that? Yeah, what was that swirly thing? Oh well. Yep, gotta stay away from caves. Yeah, see, that's what I get. Caves are graves. I like that. I like that quote. See, I should have gotten to like level 10 first. That's what I get. Should have just went to level 10. And how long it's been since you've been in there? I was chuckling and saying you gotta get out, get out. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. Now I know. Now I know. Alter loot. All right. If cloaks won't drop in 11.2, how do we get the tier look for completing the set, or do cloaks still drop? They will still drop. Or not, or there will be appearances that are available. Yeah. And although exactly how to get this here, I'm not entirely sure. But from what I recall, as you defeat certain things, I forget what exactly, but as you defeat certain things, you're going to get a token that lets you trade them in for cloaks. So you might be able to just buy your cloak appearance right away as well. All right, we're living to win, baby. Is there one button for classic? No, one button is not in classic. Oh yeah, there's a lot of treasures out there. Like, the whole thing with phase diving, it adds content for world content players, but for like people looking for, you know, player power and all that stuff, you're not gonna see much of anything with phase diving. So it's very much like a world thing. Soul of Iron. Okay. Never known defeat. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how far I go this time. I think I made a human before. Pretty sure. But not too certain. Power's fleeting, man. And cosmetics are forever. Yeah, some people didn't like it when I was talking about like grinds and stuff like that, and I said, you know what, having a grind. Ooh, dude, not a leader. Thank you so much for gifting. Yeah, hey, that's real awesome of you. So awesome, I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about grinding. So, grinding for player power, I don't believe it should be as bad as grinding for cosmetics. Because grinding for player power and getting us, you know, to get yourself like the tools to really start like pushing the end game and stuff like that shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take super long, because, you know, if people aren't feeling that sense of like earning stuff and getting stronger, then, you know, you start to lose that momentum and it starts to feel less exciting. Cosmetics are different though, because, you know, and part of it is because cosmetics last forever. Once you have it, like, that's it. You know, you're good. You're gonna have it like for all time. So if there's like a more ridiculous grind behind it, whether it is a renown track or a miscellaneous mechanica or whatever, it's gonna feel like you earned it, and it has nothing to do with how strong your character is or you know, how difficult the encounter was. You know, but at the same time, with cosmetics, you can create this create a lot of variations. And what is that? What was that thing that hit me just now? It's like some shawl looking thing. Like I turned gray for a second. T for the win? T? Yeah, I don't know. I like a little grind as long as you have a goal. The Dell belt seemed like a good way to go. Yeah, like progressing with the Rishi wraps, like that's going to be trivial. You're not going to notice. You're just going to get stronger, and you know, you're going to see perks. Yeah. What is that? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is. Here, I'll just chill here and see if it happens on its own. Probably with the response was for? Oh, I don't know. Something about grinding for hours, just killing things over and over, just seems very fine for me. Oh, it's part of the soul of iron. Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't remember seeing it before. Like I didn't see it on my hardcore, on the known. Yeah. Let's get some kobolds. Downside is I heard it's going away. The belt, I didn't get it on my alt law. No, you can still get it. That's the short version. You can still get it. You're fine. By the way, thanks to Laconia, thanks to Caldane for subscribing. Much love, dudes. And where's them kobolds? Yo, oh there you go. Yeah, kobold. Wait, level 3, really? Kobold. Okay, those are workers. I'm looking for vermin. Here we go. Level 1. This is more my style. Ooh, wrong water. I remember leveling for 7 hours in Felwood. Shoot, I remember spending hella hours just doing that one questline in Felwood, that where you go all the way down that cave, and then it opened, then you in there for like ever, and then eventually you run into a freaking dreadlord. I'm like, oh shit, dreadlord, oh, Warcraft 3 hero. That was cool. But boy, being in there was long, especially because it was a escort quest of all things. Ugh. Those are brutal, man. Let's look up Rubio's tea. Easily my favorite tea. I'm familiar with it. I don't think I've had it myself, though. Where am I playing? Where? I'm on Hardcore Realms. If that answers your question. Let's do another check here. Still on the shell. Any new statement from them, though? Nope. No statement from them. Lame. Escorts are expensive. Servers are up? Shut up, really? It's coming from Mort, so that's actually credible. Okay, that's the wrong client. Update? You son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta run an update. They didn't say which ones. Well, let me do this update anyway. I got 2 people saying servers are up, which is very early. That's 4. All right, looks like we're good to go. Whew. I admit I'm kind of salty about that freaking gnome, dude. That troll respawn is fucked up. Fucked up. Ugh. Like, dude. It's like, in the event that your inventory is full and you're like, you gotta loot a thing and whatever, like, nah, this is gonna come back. Very unimmersive. Very unimmersive. I'm worried about the banks. Oh yeah, that'll be the first thing. Let's take a look at the bank and see if anything happened. What's the most valuable thing in that bank? I still have, remember that little ghost that, I forgot the name of it, but you know that ghost that follows you? Anyone know what that one what that thing is? Yeah, is it the ghost that follows you? Yeah, I forgot the name. That's the most valuable thing that I have. Haunted Memento. Yeah, there we go. You got incompatible on the servers. You'll need to restart your client, Dilconia, or like close your client and then let it update, because that's what needs to happen. Where am I playing now? Now, I'm on Live Realms. Maybe. Okay, one thing I need to find where to buy those Darkmoon Faire hats. Where are those hats? Because I'm not familiar with that. I never bought the hats before. So you, maybe not you. I mean, you know what this means, right? It means Blizzard fucked up again. Blizzard fucked up again because once again, they did not get Realms up in time. Another disappointing approach from Blizzard. Like, dude, they just can't. Yeah, they're screwed no matter what. Heirloom prizes. Goblin 3 vendors down from the carousel. So the carousel is there. And then 3 down is 1, 2, 3. Souvenir and toy prizes. Okay, so Darkmoon. Oh, that was a good. That was very accurate, dude. Hell yeah. None of my tooltips work. That's wonderful. Okay, Blizz move. No auto close. Where is it? No auto. Come on, where are you? I don't need Plater. I want Sorted. Did Sorted kind of work? Okay, Sorted works. That's all I need. Okay. Do you think Xal'Tath will be the best friend going forward, or will she betray us? She will be the next Delve companion. Yep. Calling it. Calling it right now, dude. I still don't have tooltips. Sorted is not working right. God damn it. You were working for a second, Sorted. Servers being up early can't be a good sign. See? See how easily we fall into cynicism? Oh, so good. So good. Let's get like 3. No, let's get like 5. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, what kind of garbage is that? Okay. And let's before I go back to town, let's take a look at the bank. All right, bank tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Ooh, look at all this shit that I have. Deposit reagents. Oh, that's it. That's all I got. That's cool. All right, so bank's fine for me. Yay! Oh yeah, let me type that in realms. Let's see. Rounds up. And done. All right. Yeah, Crescent they can't be upgraded. Like you'll notice, like the whole tag that of like season 2, season whatever, like that's gone. They took that out, so you won't see that stuff anymore either. Turn my flying thing back on. The number by has the... Yeah, I know they'll disappear. So I think 5 is enough. I shouldn't need any more than that. By the way, I'll just use my first hat now because I know my ass gonna forget. All right. I'll try to respond quick in case like game stuff turns on. Season 2 still using catalyst charges, can't mog your sets. Technically we're still in season 2. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn game music on too. Yeah. So let me shift that around a little bit. That music. Actually, no, I'm bringing down that music. Wrong thing. So game music is going up. Right? Okay, that's not too loud, I hope. Servers are up. Yep. Ooh, look at my hat. I match. Fuck yeah.
Time grows short. Dimensius, the all-devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstone,
And
along
we're
with
gonna do
Nyx's
that.
King Salhadar.
Like the Koreshi people, the all-devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
Yep, we're live. We are up and going. Look at all them people. Ooh. Ooh, that lag. Yeah.
I have just the thing.
All right. Oh, I don't have the roulette thing. Okay. Okay. I still have old school roulette. Let me see if that works, which might not work. Nope. It works. Yeah. All right.
Well, friend of the Rummels.
We forestall extinction. We do what we must.
I assume these creatures.
Second quest is bugged. I am not familiar with quest bugs.
This managerial job at Tazabesh has been one.
Yeah, most every
after
yeah.
another.
When I did the
I
questing, at
delegate
least I didn't run
solving these
into any problems.
To you.
Zalatan.
I'm actually happy servers up early. It means the fewer people to deal with when the starting. That's a good point.
We must pay the bureaucratic
Zoom
tax.
time. I'm not gonna zoom. I mean, come on. We're gonna be kind of like held back by the
Sabotage the enclosures through that portal.
by the gates anyway. So I ain't gonna sweat. Like if anything, some quests are gonna be like a disaster. Like stuff like here. I'm sure there's gonna be like a ton of people like going for stuff. Yeah, we're still technically in season 2, kind of, sort of. You know, it's a weird in between, but I think it's because season 3 is just considered still active right now. That's all. What do you mean no zoom? I mean, with this lag, nope. So I think what I'll do is wait here and hope for the best. So what were you talking about with some quests being bugged, Mort? Okay, so one thing popped up here, so I think I'll... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until this thing maxes out, too, huh? Escaped creatures recovered. So is this just violence? I think it's just violence. So I'll... Oh, there's a thing. Oh, come on, judgment. Yeah! Alright, so here's another one. Cool. So I'll just hang out here. What's up, MK? Make sure you do the artifact part of containment first. I am not familiar with that. Oh, good, I get to reset some of my tune's talents. Nice. Holy Priest, Holy Paladin, or Resto Shaman is preferable in the Mythic raids. According to the experts, no idea. No idea. I mean, anyone who's trying to give you like a tier list or takes on like which thing is like the best, it's all full of shit. It's all clicks. Don't believe any of this. I feel bad talking about my counterparts, but that's like the most lowbrow garbage stuff that you can put out, because you're just straight up making shit up. Sorry, dudes, who are into those, but none of them like mean anything. The meta takes the meta tends to take a while to really like become something, or to really like manifest. Oh hey, spawn rates are going up. Look at that. Alright, I think I should take care of them. I hope. 6, 7, and 8. Sweet. Okay, sail. Oh wait, I can mount. Cool. But yeah, as always, I recommend just doing the thing that feels most fun. Since when does the thing... It's Bizarro Day. Horrific Visions are still a thing and still count towards this week's weekly quest. I don't know. I have not, I haven't really been in Dornival, so. Unstable artifacts. True meta is decided until after the 0.5 patch anyhow. Play whatever you want for the first half of the season if you're worried about eventually meta change. Yeah, between initial tuning, people getting items and gear and whatnot, it takes a while. Like I said, it takes a while for the meta to really manifest, and then that gets influenced by players too. Like as soon as a spec starts to seem popular, you'll see people start to bandwagon over to it, including very skilled players, and then the not so skilled players are the ones who are left, and so it creates this really hard bias that makes underperforming specs look like literal trash. So, gotta be careful about that sort of stuff. Yeah, the bank's in good shape. My bank was fine. I had no problems. I just picked up the quest on my way to Darkmoon Faire and it gave me the option to do one, so funny. I mean, they're not going away. And like I said, we're in the preseason, so it's kind of a weird spot, you know? I think once I go through the campaign and do the world boss, you know, that might be what's causing some immediate lag. I think people might be going for the world boss now. Has the drop started? I know it's been delayed. Let me see if there's been any update. No. Bank, or not bank, drops are still doo-doo butter. Come on, lag. Probably delayed until tomorrow so it doesn't bug out EU. Maybe. I mean, it's a Twitch thing, so I don't see how it would bug out EU. Everything was reset, so the new season has started. I mean, we can say that, but we can't do bountiful dells. We can't get ruined or gilded crests and all that stuff. So, you know, we're in this. You know, it's kind of this weird in between sort of thing. That's all I'm trying to point out. Just checking something on the second screen. Hey, that's my job. Is the music going? Okay, music should be going. I guess I'll circle around here and just keep throwing hammers. Yep, realms are live. I mean, they're super laggy right now because everyone's like piling on right now. But yeah, they're live. Am I having a good day so far? Yeah. Having a good day. I mean, I'm still right in the wake of yesterday and like all the hype and, you know, videos going out and everything. So it's been fun. 94%. Almost there, buddy. I feel like I should be just climbing delves instead. But then it does take a while to get through the campaign to unlock the Rishi wraps. So it might not be that bad of an idea to just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go do something else in the meantime. But I can't help it. A few more hours before I can play, but I was not expecting such an early release. And hopefully, Realms will continue to stabilize as, you know, we have the initial rush of people. Everyone's on, you know, they all want to slam. And hopefully by the time, like, you and other folks get home from work and, you know, real jobs and all that stuff, that you guys will be able to experience some more stable Realms. So. Woohoo! Oh, shit!
You, come here.
Look at that messed up. Okay, so I'm here, and I hope to not get like shot back down. Cool. And oh, transmog. Thank you to Revenant for subscribing. Appreciate it. Stolen barrier projector. You know what? I think I should stick to steady flight for now. Because, you know, steady. All right. So. Alright, still no drops. But I'm doing a giveaway right now. I'm going to give away a Vulpine Familiar mount. This is for North American Realms. Although I have seen people say that who've gotten these kinds of keys that they work in EU. I can't stop you, but I'm just letting you know. This is meant to be for US Realms. So what I'm going to do is the thing that I usually do. I'm going to give you guys a key phrase to punch into chat. So if you're on YouTube, you want to switch over to Twitch right now. And I'm going to, I'll give you guys the key phrase, and then you just punch it in and pray. Cross your fingers. Hope that you win. Let me think of a phrase real quick. I'll be right back. Hi. All right, so oh, there's a thing that does a chat announcement now too? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this thing might start as soon as I hit the done button. So we'll see if this works. Make sure you're following so that way you can actually chat in here, by the way. So I'm going to hit done, and then we'll see what happens. Boop. And... okay, it didn't say anything. So the phrase is, if you want dismount, type in this. Type in realms up. That's it. Just realms, R-E-A-L-M-S, space, up. And then you'll start populating right here. Go, go, go. So now people are sure. We're trying to tell the planet. Realms are up. This is for the Vulpine Familiar Mount. Realms up. That's all you gotta do. Subscribing does not help. Or does it? Just kidding. It doesn't help. And then I'll choose a winner, and the winner will have 1 minute to respond in chat, or else I'll choose someone else. This is not enough coffee for today. Man, I feel like that salad's not going to be enough. I feel like, God, I want banana cream pie. I want a big old thing of ice cream. Can't believe you have white mode. That's what Nightbot decided to log me in as. So, yeah. Oh, well. Does it offend you, Hawk? Does it hurt? Does it give you bad tingles inside? I mean, if so, I think you give too much of a shit. So. I'll give it another like 30 seconds in case people are my eyes. You know, I'm used to it because I got like two big ass, you know, LEDs staring at me all day. So you're in a dark room. Right on, dude. They're actually not very big. Like they're 4 by 9 inches, something like that. You know, like 2 spotlights that are coming at me from like each of these directions. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Do 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 do. 5, 4. Just kidding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Necro. You are the winner. He's a regular, so I'm sure he's fine. But you still gotta follow the rule. You still gotta say something in chat, and I will whisper this over to you. He did. Nice. All right, let's get this thing over to him. Just gotta find the code. I am not prepared. I'm not adequately prepared for this. So, all right. So that is code number 1. Now I go over to the Twitches. And this was Necro Tarkan. There he goes. There's the code, and there we go. Yay! Congrats to the winner. Wait, he said he didn't want it? Shut up, really? No, he didn't. You had me for a second, though. Oh, that would have been tragic. Oh, that would have been so tragic. Okay. I have more mounts to give away. We're not done, but we are done for now. Let me see, what else do I have? Do I have anything else? I guess not. Okay. So maybe I'll have something else. But yeah, I'll have another round to give away later today. For sure. I just don't know what else I might have. The drops up. Let me double check drops too. Drops have been problematic. We'll see if there has been an update or not. So... Okay, so nothing there. I'm mostly checking to see if like the drops just happen to be active, but then they are slow at giving us the news about it. But no, there is no update on that yet, unfortunately. Okay, so what am I doing now? I'm looking for a stolen barrier projector. I don't think these drop it though. They are just things on the ground. Okay, need my interact key to be working. And I don't think I have auto loot on at the moment. Oh, yeah, I do. The add-on that I was using for a collector's bounty wants you to have your auto loot to be off, so that way that add-on can take over. But a little awkward. Does the Darkmoon Faire buff work? I don't know yet. This is the kind of sucky part too, is that I do not. Well, I'm sure if I go out there and try to do like any rando thing out here, that might give me extra rep credit, but I'm not sure yet. Did I check the bank already? Yeah, I was fine. So thankfully, yay. Minimum credit word to do, I suppose, yeah. Darkmoon Faire buff does work, by the way. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So definitely a thing to pay attention to. Yeah, make sure you do it. Yeah, so your objective really is to complete as much, like any rep content, you know, any rep related stuff, you know, world class and all that stuff. If you want to do things in war mode too, you know, that'll help a little bit. You know, if you're trying to squeeze out as much rep as you can. I don't know actually if you get a rep bonus on that too. I don't know if it was just a currency bonus and like that's it. So chat will know the answer. Chat is very smart. No, you don't get rep until like you hit a certain milestone. Like or when you complete a chapter, you get a nice big old chunk of rep. Same goes for the side quests. Those don't give, I believe they don't give rep until the end, if anything. But then world quests are different. But I don't know if that's going to be active this week, guys. And then you want to check for the dungeon quest too. The dungeon quest might be active, and if it is, you want to double check if it gives the Koresh rep as well. So lots of opportunities to maybe get close to Renown 5 this week, or maybe it's like super easy for all I know. Yeah. The only trouble is like with this lag, it's going to take a while to run through everything. So you might end up using more Darkmoon Hat, or you'll have to go back and refresh your buff more often than you'd like to. Thanks, by the way, to Generic Tony for subscribing. Also to Catstar, to Revenant, to Mulos, Caldane, Delconia. Thanks, guys. Your bags are foobar? Oh, really? What happened to your bags? The dungeon quest is active and gives a rep. Nice. Yeah, that might be a good spot to hit up too. Because of, you know, if you don't want to deal with the lag right now. Ugh, this is rough. It's not loading? Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about add-ons right now. Like, I'm not gonna waste time trying to, you know, trying to deal with that. I'm just gonna leave those alone for now and come back to that later. Have they put out the next upgrade to heirlooms? I've heard people talking about it, but I haven't seen them actually like go through and do anything with that. I think I'll do this one chapter and then I'm gonna head back to Kazalgar. Like it's kind of bad out here. Whoa. Okay, I think this is like doing something where it's like, I think it's like flying me through. And I think it actually, yeah, I think it actually, since it flies over that, I think it clips and then it ends up sending me back for some reason. I think. Just a guess.
Endlessly for this thing. The trust will save us.
Yay, transmog.
May you succeed in your endeavor.
They killed Cloakcraft, which was making me good money. Now I want round 5 ASAP for the new recipes for the Rishi stuff.
At last.
Yeah, I wonder how...
To Karesh.
I have a feeling that the money from that isn't going to last very long. Because people only really need to make one for their favorite stat. Unless they're hybrids and they want to, you know, they want to do multiples, but that's about it. Crash crazy. Crash crazy? Shadowlands is when I regularly started playing WoW and I fell in love with it, so this is feeling really nostalgic. I mean, the cool thing is that now it's like a, you know, it's a totally different vibe. It's not a dungeon anymore. I mean, it's funny because you still have the dungeon, but it's also not, you know?
Tell me that you have solved the
Oh, I missed the dude, really? Even though there's a thing?
What has gone wrong now?
Okay, fine. I'll do one more quest thing. Oh, crash count. Oh, wow. Divide by 0 bug on steroid. That's crazy. Did I system? Or did I miss something? Or did I screw something up? Or is it lag? Oh, it might be lag. That fucked it up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Shit. So what happens if I abandon this quest? Interesting. Oh well, I'm gonna leave. I'll let that possibility of craziness sort itself out later. Delusive, thank you for the prime. And thank you to Voodoo in My Blood. That's gross. And thanks to Generic Tone. I don't know if I forgot you. How is stuff in my bank and bags? It's fine. No problems. I took one glance and I was like, alright, looks good. And stopped with that. Okay, so I guess it was lag. So it seems that looks good now. But since I'm here, I'm going to do other stuff. Mage, Ellie Shaman, or Hunter for Season 3? Mage. No reason why. Just Mage.
I speak for the machines.
Okay, so I am gonna. So we do get a veteran thing this week. Good. That's really good, actually.
Speak and be heard.
Cool. Veteran gear now. The Delve race thing is already counted. Cool. Alright, so which thing am I doing? I'm doing... completed an overcharge War Within Delve. That's funny.
What is your command?
The Rookery. Okie dokie. The Rookery. I got 29 minutes. Let's go.
Faith. Always. We must remember.
Need to do a reload? Yeah. I mean, because I saw the question mark on it. I'm like, okay, that's looking kind of funny. But
Thank the
it's fine.
Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Doing a demo lot for season 3? Cool. Demo is just fun, man. Like I know, like some people might not really, you know, vibe with the gameplay and all that stuff, but they just look hella cool.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them.
I've had so many imps and all of the minions out there at one time. Yeah, it's cool. I know some people aren't too happy with them being like just temporary summons, but I mean, like, how else would you do it? I don't think we can like spam the screen. And the whole vibe of imp is that you're like zerging them pretty much.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim.
I wonder if the like what if they changed like or what if the approach changed a little bit? Like, what if it changed instead to I don't need the whole room. What if it changed to something like, instead of having to like summon and resummon them, as in they like go away, what if it was like a maintenance thing instead, where you're just trying to maintain their uptime instead? Would that like make any difference at all with the whole vibe of it? I don't know. The demo has some of the best looking dots in the game. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I'm wondering if it would be better if it was more like a maintenance thing. To, you know, try to maintain like full uptime so that they don't go away. It doesn't feel like you're resummoning them over again. But bad play makes them go away. But then I guess that would feel really shit too, when you do like fall off. Man, well. What race am I? Blood Elf. Embrace the fantasy of just throwing imps at people. Just chucking them. Like a machine gun. Just brr imps. Brr, brr, brr. So Horde? Yep. I mean, I could choose the star of the show or like the other ones. So yeah, I'm getting linked a little bit. You call them children? That's abusive. You're harming your children. You're blowing them up. Even. Can tell with the armor on. Good point. Fair. Season 3 score doesn't start until next week. That's correct. So like some Season 3 stuff is working, some of it is not. I mean, like the end game activities, we would say. Like, that's not it. Oh, the enchant is gray now. Sad. Oh, interesting. It says you can't use that here. It's not just gray. I wonder if it still works in Perfect Visions. Just for fun. Just to tease you. Embrace the RP, grab the six-pack toy, and just run with a t-shirt and shorts mug and just throw your kids at everyone. You gotta emote something though, too, right? Yell some stuff. If everything's working right, it's not a patch day. Well, what can I say? What can I say?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Stormrider way. Follow me.
No, patch is up. Patch is up. I mean, I think that's the title of the stream now. Yeah, so we farming. Everything's fine, you just gotta relog after every other quest. It's that kind of thing? Okay. It's got that new expansion smell. Followers, do your dirty work. Don't die. Not allowed. Oh, they're dying. Oh, shit. Dang it, followers. Actually, the last patch came up an hour earlier than before. I should at least help the followers like get up. They do decent deeps. Come on, Austin. Get your ass up. Whoop. Oh, really? They ninja pulled? You sons of bitches. Well, shucks. Typical. Typical pugs, man. Typical pugs. Player housing is live, you said? That would also get me logging off immediately. Like, oh, we're out of here, dude. Still wish the followers could be your alts. I find that so weird, though. For me, that's a personal thing. I would just find it so weird for my alts, you know, me to be next to me and all that.
Do you have a query?
Alright, Crash Trust, 1500. Woo. What else can I go for out here while I'm out here? I could go for new coffer keys because all my shit should be zeroed out now, right? Yeah, it's zeroed out right now. Nah, I'll go back. That was like one of the big ones. I wanted to get like some nice chunk of rep. Hello to Direwolf. Hello to Snookered. Guess I view my alts as other characters, not me myself. Yeah, no, I get that. People are they just vibe with that differently. That's all. No, I'm just kidding. We're all weirdos in our own way.
No bad news, please.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard. Do you sense?
Man, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, so the kind of the weirdness with Realms coming up a little bit early is like I need to eat too. So I was hoping that I'd be able to like not worry too much about the Realms being up and I can go eat. And, yeah.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows.
Spell density is to make up for any rotation add-ons. Is way different, you said?
Our fight continues. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
Any issues with the Great Vault? I don't know. I haven't looked at the Great Vault yet. Make sure I'm looking on the map for rares. I mean, I'm far away. By the time I get to them, like, they're probably dead.
Does this affect the schedule?
– 19 minutes. Plenty of time still. Why did I skip that? God damn it. Instinct had me just skip that all of a sudden. Good going. Good going. Missing content, man. Missing content.
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
I'll get in some time to that on the new patch. How long does it take to get through the first 3 chapters of the campaign? If you're reading through, like an hour and some, maybe 2. If you're just burning, then an hour-ish. But it's pretty meaty. I might not be remembering correctly. You have to land now to mine? What the fuck? Oh, is that a change? I'm not familiar with mining these days. Weapons look pretty sick. I like the shields. The bandage wrap transmog is pretty sick too. Is the patch up? The patch is up. It is live. It is live. Save the city! I know, Young Spread. God, they're so unreliable. They just can't get it right. It's like, come on, get it up when they promised. 3 p.m. Pacific. Not a minute, you know. No later, no sooner, no later, whatever. God, Blizzard is such a constant disappointment.
She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
If you're in steady phone, you can actually mine things if you're hovering around on top of it. Right, yeah, that was how it was before, and I guess that that's changed or fixed. Well, that's a bummer.
Flee to safety. We'll take care of this. May your aim never falter. Stay alert. We must get the
Because I mean, that would have made sense, right? To
depends on this technomancy
be able to, you know, the perks and whatnot. I figured that would work for both style of flying, so it kind of sucks. This thing.
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers,
Rescue people. Do I actually need to kill people? Okay, I do need to kill people. I can do that. No problem. Oh, thank you to the dude for gifting, by the way. Appreciate it. They didn't make some of these quest turn locations dismounted areas, so one donor brewer was cooking like 40 people standing on this tiny quest item. Does the interact key work? I mean, these days that feels like such a no-brainer to have on and running. Like, I don't know how you live without it.
Hurry, find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
Interact with the vendors. I mean, you can aim your thing too, right? Or is it what? Is it like hitting the thing too much? That's right. I can fly. I can, I'm gonna keep forgetting that, dude.
Find cover. We'll deal with the threat. I believe the Shadow God worked for Zalatath, despite the Goblin's rumors.
I'm like way too used to not flying. This is the fastest patch they used for NA realms. Yeah, fastest in recent memory. I don't remember it ever opening like before lunch. I mean, maybe back in the day before they, you know, when they did 11 o'clock patches and not 3 o'clocks. But it's been a long time since they've been doing 3 o'clock patches. Is Handy Notes working correctly? No idea. I don't rely on, you know, it'd be nice to have, but, you know, shouldn't rely on add-ons at all this early. When the hitbox is keys compared to the ribbon, you'll see when you get there. Okay. I mean, is the Brutosaur dude gonna be there though? Guardians and cities. Not you. Oh, it's Braun. Go, Braun. Kind of weird that they bring up that Tyrion things, or it's like they buy them off the Tyrians or something. Alright, now to rescue 3 dudes. And this looks like it's just talking to people too. Yoo-hoo. I don't think they sparkle, do they? Yeah, they don't sparkle. Or at least not as loudly as I thought they would.
Go quickly. We'll protect you.
Nowhere, right? One more. Yoo-hoo! Citizen! Hello, hello! Oh, I'm way out of the quest boundary. Alright. Still in the area. Alright, I'll find one. Is the cloak this week or next week? It's this week. Citizen. Ah, there we go.
Run. Maybe Lucas
All right.
Walker is right. Zalatath isn't behind this. She's somewhere. Sleeping. Find the path to victory. No, let's find Lucas Walker. He was looking for
I'm in
the
combat with something. No, I'm ruined. I mean, this is the Tazavesh's under attack music. The peaceful music. It's alright. This is the we're under attack from ethereals music.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
Look at this. This was once a boss room. I wonder if there's like instruments on the ground or anything. Drums or anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. That'd be really sad. Like, no, you killed the music. Don't get the spark of starlight. Is it a full spark, by the way? Or is it a half spark? Because I'm going to guess it's a full spark.
Our fight continues.
The Shadow God would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced.
Yeah.
But Illyria, we've already met.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Bitch, I don't trust you either, man. Crazy.
We forestall extinction. My past,
I could never ally with that monster.
Talk to the innkeeper. Okie dokie.
stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Really, I can't do the turn-in, or I can't activate the new one until I deactivate the old one, I guess. Alright. I mean, how long has Locust Walker and Illyria knew each other? For a long time, right? Because that was during the whole 1,000 Years of War. So it has been a long time. Hello.
Yes. Can I help you?
Double O champion, baby. And what am I trying to do? I'm opening a happy scarf business. Hell yeah.
Spend your time wisely.
Anyone else have lag? Yeah. Kind of typical on patch day. You have a lot of folks that are slamming instances. Or slamming the servers and all that.
Patronage is quite appreciated.
Don't assume victory. May your aim
Talk to the flight master. There you go. This dude.
Yes, can I help you? Dementia's
Survival is our utmost priority. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's
Oh, we're
mana forge.
slowing down now, baby. Is single button broken? Not sure. Not sure. Shit, now's a good time for me to eat, actually. Because now that I'm, like, opening this stuff up. Yeah. Shoot. Is there a noble video for me to look at? Launch trailer reactions. Yeah, I told you they were gonna do something. Let's see. Everything you need to know before Koresh War Within lore recap. Ah, that sounds good. Okay. Not that. Can't try music. Browser up. All right.
Hello, everyone.
All right. So I'm going to eat. I will return soon-ish. Oh, look at that. Okay, so not that. Well, I guess I can get rid of that now. Do. All right. Be right back.
Patch 11.2. The next and most likely last major patch for the War Within, called Ghost of Koresh, launches next week. So there will be those coming back in, those joining for the first time now that the full expansion is out, or those that simply want a refresher on the story so far, and that's what we're going to do today. The story so far, for what you need to know, going into Ghost of Koresh.
But this radiant song is different.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
All across Azeroth, a voice rings out, the so-called Radiant Song. But we're not sure what this is all about. Some take a trip to go and have a word with Magni Bronzebeard, Speaker of Azeroth. He was our voice for us before. If anyone could tell us what is going on, it's probably gonna be him. But there's another problem worth investigating. In Dragonflight, we saw the primal incarnate Iridikron collect, power up, and pass on an artifact called the Dark Heart to a mysterious harbinger. Who is this, and what do they want? That is for Illyria Windrunner to figure out. She is part of the Windrunner family like Sylvanas and Vrisa, but she wasn't around for quite a while. She was off fighting the Burning Legion, together with the Army of the Light and her husband Trevelyan, all for the sake of Azeroth, for their beloved child Arator, left behind in the care of Vrisa. Through her battles, she acquired quite the power upgrade, where Trevelyan is all about the light, something she tried to imitate for a bit. Ultimately, her destiny led her to the Void, shown to be quite the prodigy under the tutelage of the Locust Walker. Even now, her lessons are still ongoing, as her research, it reveals that the Dark Heart is capable of sucking up magic and then turning it into voids, with the Harbinger actually being Xal'atath, pressing on all the right buttons to get under Illyria's skin.
End me, Illyria! Has the void not given you the strength?
I can't do it!
Ilaria, I see your weak heart. You cling to them still.
We know Zolotoff as an entity that was trapped in a blade by the old gods, an artifact wielded by Shadow Priest during Legion, but by no means were they the first to listen to her whispers and bargain for her powers. Powers and whispers that guided us through the battle against Sargeras and the Legion, sacrificing the power collected to cleanse the corruption out of the sword left behind by Sargeras, and then kind of forgotten. We reunited, followed the whispers once more, this time to our own detriment, as Zolotoff was released from the blade by the old god N'Zoth, while we were left in his gentle care.
A fair exchange. Shadows guide you, my dear friend. We will meet again. I am certain of it.
Ultimately, N'Zoth was laser beamed into oblivion. Azeroth, according to Magni, has been cleansed of the old god's infection, but the blood is still around. And Zolotoff did promise that we'd see it again, and as it turns out, we're not the only ones who had to deal with her.
So it is Xal'atath who has claimed the Dark Heart. I understand now why she calls herself the Harbinger.
I've had enough riddles for one day.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had. Before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
What? You don't think... Could Xal'atath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that is precisely what she intends. You must find a way to stop her.
Me? Look, she knew exactly how to hurt me. I don't think I'm the one to...
Yes, she knew your greatest fear is endangering your family. But you must let go of that fear. Embrace who you truly are.
I know who I am.
Do you? You are unbalanced. You must master your unique nature, Ilaria. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Locust Walker also knows about her and squarely points the finger in her direction. Once upon a time, his planet, the world of Karesh, it had the world soul call out as well. And then the Void Lord Dimensius showed up, ready to turn their world into a delicious snack to be devoured. He thinks that with Azeroth calling out, with Zolotoff showing up again, that history is going to repeat itself. But is that the whole story? History tells us that the Ephirials, a race of gifted scientists and magi, they were originally Kareshi, living on the world of Karesh. In pursuit of knowledge and arcane technologies, they had doomed themselves in their home. The Kareshi had torn open a rift into the void and drawn the wrath of a being known as Dimensius the All-Devouring. Dimensius had bathed the world in volatile energies that slowly tore it apart, and the Kareshi had desperately tried to shield themselves from harm. Their efforts had only partially worked. Their magic had blocked Dimensius' shadowy power, but raw, arcane energy shattered their physical bodies. All that remained were their souls, bristling with magic. And from that day forward, these incorporeal creatures called themselves Ephirials. This story has then been further explained by Locust Walker himself in the Doom of Karesh story, where he talks with Illyria about the Devouring War and he goes further into details. While the story doesn't outright state that it was the Kareshi that summoned in Dimensius, it does tell us that it was the Locust Walker who got into contact with and dove deep into the research of the Void. Just him taking on the Whispers and darkness for years, even having presumably Zolotoff in his mind, who warns him and works against Dimensius, even though she was his harbinger. What more is going on between the Locust Walker and Zolotoff, and what exactly is a relationship to Dimensius, that is to be revealed. But all that led to the Locust Walker throwing up the idea that they should use their legendary Rishi ribbons, artifacts of old with the power to absorb magic and turn it into the arcane, use those to power the defenses and keep the Devourer at bay. It actually worked, and for a while they launched their counteroffensive in the Devouring War. But taking on a being like the Mencius is near impossible, not to mention the unexpected side effects. The magics of the shields started to flay them alive. A process called the wasting, a process that did not happen overnight. Tortuously slow, they were being flayed, and the tradition of banishing themselves started to become common practice amongst their people out of dire necessity. The Mencius' void powers also started to be sucked in and increased the output of the ribbons even further. Then he saw how all that flaying and the flaking of their skin, it revealed yet another transformation by the Rishi. It was turning their beings into that of pure energy, which Locust Walker believed could be their salvation. As beings of energy, they could leave Karesh behind, go anywhere, leaving the Mencius an abandoned planet to devour. The details of the end of the war are left open-ended within the story, but we do learn that Salhadar, with the Soul Scribe at his side, he proclaimed himself to be their king, pointing his finger at the Locust Walker and his allies for being responsible for their long suffering, which turned the people of Karesh against them, while the protections up above were shut down and the Mencius resumed his feasts. This left Locust Walker on the run, with his allies like Kaivessa and Nari. Again, the details on how the war ends, what happened to the World Soul, what happened to the Mencius and Zalatath, those details the story did not reveal. But the end result is known. The Kareshi became beings of energy and took up the name Ephidios. At least those of their kind that we met in Outlands, those we saw bartering and trading. The King Salhadar was dabbling in the powers of the Void, but we took him out. Some of them were hell-bent on claiming vengeance upon the Mencius, a mission we also helped them with, but I'm assuming that this was only a small fraction, a small part of the Void Lord, as the threat of him is still very real and coming to try and consume. Then there was another offshoot of the Ephidios, the ones that we ran into with the Shadowlands, the so-called brokers. And even back then, we were wondering, aren't these simply Ephidios pretending to be something else? Because they walked, talked, and acted the same. And it now has been confirmed that they indeed have a similar origin point. Nari being more commonly known by us under the name Venari, the broker that helped us survive the Maw and beyond.
I have not seen you since the destruction of our world, as I preferred it.
Such fangs, Locust Walker. You wound me. Yet unfortunate as it may be, it seems we must work together one last time.
That's how our adventure into the war with him began, and Zalatath quickly showed that she hadn't forgotten the time that she spent with us in Legion and in Battle for Azeroth. She had seen us work wonders before, topple great threats and save the world. Powerhouses like Khadgar, the Kirin Tor, Dalaran teleporting to the Broken Isles. What better target to take out first? So while we worried about Magni, who got knocked out from speaking with Azeroth before he was able to tell us where to go, we also focused on dealing with Azeroth, remembering things from the past within the pre-event. And as it turns out, Zalatath managed to hide away right under our noses, infiltrate the Kirin Tor disguised as Drendon, a member that had vanished in the story and now suddenly popped up again. It wasn't exactly a surprise for us when Zalatath revealed herself to be Drendon, which makes you wonder why nobody else questioned his sudden return, but you could write it off with some good old Void manipulations. If a Void prodigy like Illyria couldn't even detect her, what chance did any of the others have? And as Magni woke up, pressing along Azeroth's message that we needed to go to Kesogar, Drendon used us to strengthen Dalaran's defenses, while in reality, we weakened them, opening up the floodgates for Zalatath's Nerubian allies to come in.
Until we meet again, Valeria.
The Harbinger have most definitely won the first round, devouring all the magics of Dalaran within the Dark Hearts. Even Khadgar got eaten up. Things weren't exactly looking good, but what is it that she's after? What is she trying to accomplish with all of this power gathered? Whatever it might be, surely it can't be good, right? Time to regroup, get ourselves some new allies, make some new enemies, and try to stop her. A journey that led us from the Isle of Dorn, where we met the Irvin, we helped unify them, took care of the Nerubian threat, to then fix part of the core way and go deeper down. Deeper below, into Azeroth, through the Ringing Deeps, where we stopped Xal'atath from infecting the Irvin machines and making a whole army of corrupted Irvin. Instead, Magni sacrificed it all, shut out Azeroth's gifts, which repaired the machines, giving birth to a new generation of Irvin, and even returning his fleshy form. To then go and visit Hollowfall with the big crystal called Baladar. This is a calcified piece of Azeroth's world soul, one that used to be all pure and light, until Sargeras stabbed the world and the darkening began. With that, it started to turn from light to darkness. So too did the threats rise within Hollowfall. The periods of darkness are getting longer and longer, but the Arathi of Hollowfall, here because of the visions of their Emperor and a great prophesied battle of light versus darkness called Renilush, they will not let the darkness overtake them. We join Anduin as he meets up with them, connects to Farin Lothar, makes
There we go. Now I'm back. There we go. Yeah. Don't be muted. Okay. Hey, a rare. Boop. Oh, I think his phase doved. Never mind. That's kind of messed up. It shows you where rares are, even if you can't get to them yet. Bummer. Oh well. All right. Well, that was a pleasant lunch. Just salad, but still good. All right, let's take a look at drops and see if that has changed at all. Oops. Nope. Still has not changed. Bummer. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that, you know, there would have been 2 drops at the same time, which normally isn't like a big thing. That shouldn't be a problem. So, kind of a bummer. Is this another storm? Nope. It is not. Okay, that one. This is one of those folks that would be like, oh, this is literally Netherstorm 2.0, something, something. Recycled content, whatever. Oh, I think they're supposed to be here, and then they spawn, and then they try to... Okay. No bummer. Oh, thanks, Taco. Let's see, did I miss anyone? Thanks to the Loki for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. Boop. All right, you get them too, guys. Oh, let's get sound back on. All right. Can do. Thank you, dude.
Tenensius must be stopped.
The past does not define me.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Hello, Xal'atath. Woo woo.
I will do as I
Hey, the start of season when my wild looks like shit and I could get a billion arrows. Just turn everything off. Nice and easy. I mean, it sounds jarring, but that's really all it takes. Just turn off the add-ons. And all your problems just get literally deactivated. Where's the Flightmaster in Tazvesh? North. Next to, if you're doing a quest where you need to find the Flightmaster, it's next to where Locust Walker is.
These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army.
Why does it want me there? Mana Forge entrance. Okay, yeah, why does it have me go there? I think it wants me to go to the actual raid, right? Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Damn, I'm gonna have to do like a kind of review of like the add-ons that I want to feature for tomorrow's video. I might have to hold off until later this week to do the add-on video. If they're busted. You know, if too many are busted, then I'll hold off on it. If most of them still work, then it should be fine.
Pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Isn't that sweet? We're her champion. Yay! You know, sense of belonging and all that.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Why did you even help the rebel in the first place, Xalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you.
How long the server's been up? How long, guys? Like an hour and some? Yeah, they were up around like 11 something. It's crazy, right? Yeah, it's very, very early. But I haven't crashed yet. Someone said they were crashing a whole bunch of times. It sounded like, it didn't seem like something related to the patch or so. Well, okay, related to the patch, but you know, not a universal problem. Might be a hardware kind of thing going on.
My Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire this.
Almost 90 minutes.
I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The shadow.
Quickly, Mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods.
Activate the rods.
Good. Now get the next one.
This one's really forgiving too. You're not even like really told to do anything, you know. It's not like a time thing. You just do stuff. Just click, 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 and you're fine. Sounds like add-on issues. I mean, that's pretty bad if an add-on is causing a hard crash like that. Dude, my legs are not happy today, man. I don't know if I'll be able to stand for the whole stream.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row. Did it work? Yes. System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
Nice, Necro.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biome will still crash without my
Yeah,
ribbon.
we'll see how well I do.
Our work has just begun.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the
Oh,
band
so Zalatath
in
are
the stone.
familiar. They're just talking like they're familiar. Interesting.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Avoid creepers. Oh, right. Buggies. Gross. Gross.
We have pulled
Found,
endlessly
oh, one
for this
more
day.
bug.
Wealth can solve any problem. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
So ready to give the new paladin sets. No, it's gonna be a bit like I'm definitely going for the heroic one. Heroic one is like the best colors. They look hella good. Like I mostly want to, you know, kind of make a kind of a variation of the Blood Elf Heritage set. Just something that's like a bit like more bulky, a bit more thick, and all that. I think it'll look sick. Yeah, the Legacy Zone activities they'll just give key fragments. You can mouse over and see what the, like in the case of Theater Troop, if you just mouse over what the quest reward is, it'll tell you, like, hey, just adventure here or whatever. Go stabilizing. Technician, what's his face found? Okay, so this way, I think.
At last, we return to Karesh.
As long as paranormal looks the best. That's that is the Alliance color one, right? Boo. No one wants that. Technician report received. Oh. We just talk again. Got it.
Just another kind of oath.
The lag seems to have stabilized a lot, at least where I happen to be, which I figure I'm still in the zone, so. Okay, that's not it. This way.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. What is more valuable than home?
Come on, mount up. I guess I did miss something here. There we go. You're no longer upgradable, but upgrades still cost currency? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I mean, if you can't upgrade them, but they cost stuff, but you can't upgrade them, then it kind of cancels itself out, right? Catalyst stuff. I think it's just because we're still I guess the Catalyst is still Season 2. That's all. Just a guess. You know how some things are considered season 3 now, some things don't seem to be. That seems to be one thing that's
The
not.
systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Yeah, so I have a feeling that next week it should work. Then you can clear out all that inventory space that you that you've been amassing. Whoa, what's that? Matrices placed. Right.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore.
You missed the observer
watching
pet?
you work.
I remember those. That wasn't even that long ago when they took it away, huh? Sword is broken? Yeah, I saw that too. I saw the errors that came
I
out.
think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
So I might still, yeah, I might hold off on the add-on video until a little bit later then.
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust
I'm
Walker,
hoping that people are
a
reporting
foolish
that it
exception
got
to a
busted.
wise rule. First,
It was mid-Dragonflight?
let's destroy the
That's when it went
all-devouring.
away.
Then we see what becomes of our partnership.
Alright, I think they're stealthed, but I forget. Yoo-hoo. Evil friends. Yoo-hoo. Oh. Nope, they're just out in the open. It's still broken. Or well, the dude did update. It just seems to be broken again, so. Let me see if anyone left any comments on it. Otherwise, I'll leave a comment for him. Yeah. So someone left error messages. Cool. Let's hope it gets fixed. Crossing fingers. Otherwise, I'm ruined. Ruined. There were some API changes that weren't changed on the book out. That sucks for add-on creators and us. Oh, you're not a bad guy. Yoo-hoo. Hello. What the heck with coffer keys? That was a recent change. That was a change too. So like legacy stuff, it's no longer gonna drop full keys, just fragments. Unless you're talking about something else.
Tell me what you need.
I swore an oath to restore my world. I must protect my investment. Destroy the Shadow Guard camp, and I'll give my
I can do
resources
that.
to the cause.
Have I tried Beganator? Yeah, it sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck. It's a great add-on, but it doesn't do what I want. I don't want icons anymore. Tired of it. To be fair, it's a good thing key frags don't count towards the weekly max.
Sense Zalatath buzzing about you.
There's a weekly
Don't
max?
listen to her lies.
Wait, weekly max? You're talking about like, on top of the 4 that you get? Okay, I got it. Yeah, so it means you can get up to like 6 if you try really, really hard. Good luck.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Yeah, that to me, that's the big thing about Sorted. No more icons. You know, because I look at this and I see, what do I see? Nothing. You know, I have to kind of like guess as to what a thing is, or I got to mouse over it to understand, and I don't want to do that anymore. No other bag, no bag add-on. There was one add-on that at least tried to that did list things out, but there was no functionality to it really. It was just the display, and I'm like, okay, there's no functionality. That's kind of pointless to me. Graphics designer did such a great work with the maps and landscape. Oh, it looks good. Very purple. Very, very, very purple. Oop, wrong thing. Does that work? Oop.
But we can't lose
Nope.
track of Zalatath.
Hey, lady.
Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
So, what do the bags look like now with the updates? They basically just look like, they look like the Warbank. There you go.
Who controlled the Rishi movement? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
So just bad guys, right? That's a bad guy. Is there like a clump of bad guys that I can just pull? Not anymore. Oh, that's someone else entirely. Okay, not you. So just fighting Shadow Guard dudes, but oh man, they're few and far between. Shucks. Is Purple Panda busted? Yes, it is currently busted. It is not currently active. They said they'd announce something, and there still currently is no announcement, that at least not on the drop page. But hey, at least these dudes drop rusted scrap. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, my legs are not happy right now. All right, I'm gonna sit. Oh. Ugh. They'll probably wait for the other drop count to end and then run it. And I mean, that'd be fine. That'd be okay. I just prefer that that it happened when it's scheduled to happen, because, you know, new patch, it's kind of exciting. There's like stuff going on, and so to kind of miss out on that, or to kind of stagger that, clearly not their intention, right? You know, their plan was also to have it around this time, because it works. It fits. It fits the vibe of it feeling like a promo. But oh well. Yeah, I do wonder if that has something mostly to do with the fact that there's already the current one going, and it's just causing some sort of conflict. But
Don't listen to her.
to me, that's a Twitch problem. Like, get it together, Twitch. Otherwise, I'm going to YouTube gaming. Mm-hmm. I'm already streaming on YouTube still. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. No bountiful delves. So you're not gonna have any luck with like brand XP. I don't know about Delver's Journey. Are you guys able to, have you guys done any delves and to see what happens there? As far as I know, no Delver's Journey progress is expected, but if so, then I'm going to slap that. Oh, have there been problems? There have been, I think, I recall one time when they did have more than one drop going on at the same time, and it worked out. Like, it's the ones where, like, they would launch 2 drops at once, where, like, the first hour, you get, like, one thing, and then this, and like watch for 2 hours and you get this, but then after that watch for another 4 hours and then you get this. It's like, ooh, yeah, they were doing that for a while. Then it's stupid to have them do the weekly quest beat delves this week. I don't know, like, you're climbing, like, aren't you unlocking, you still need to unlock delve levels, so you might as well do that and then you get a little bonus. So, ta-da! I am surprised about the veteran gear, actually. I thought that was going to wait until next week. Apparently not. Right, 2 more dudes. 2 more dudes. Not that dude. Not that dude. That's a delve. Oop. Two separate are a different story. That I don't recall as well.
Danger lurks. Find the path to victory.
Right, now the main dude. Let's see, I got 17 minutes left. Oh. Okay, so technically I defeated him already? Actually, I defeated him 7 times? Really? Well, guess I'll beat him up and see if that triggers anything. Oh, servers up? Yep, servers are up. Oh, another game was running, had the same problem? That sucks.
Come find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets.
No more secrets,
Hello?
my ass.
Come find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets.
That boss bug for you had to relog. Yeah, I just ended up killing it anyway. So.
Ask them.
Your family.
Ooh.
Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
It's like, yo, I'm the champion, man. Jeez. Koresh looks pretty small. I mean, what do you expect? A full planet? Eastern Kingdoms?
Put your hope
You know?
in the trust. What is more valuable than home? Our
Alright,
work
14
is
minutes,
here.
plenty of time,
Defeat
plenty of time.
The all-devouring. With funding comes salvation.
Doo-ba-doo. Yeah,
Your
down
forestall
too.
extinction. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager. to
Feels like
give
there's
up
going to be,
power
you know, a
when
good
asked.
bit to do. I mean, it's going to feel kind of jarring compared to, like, the remaining half of Season 2, where there's, like, all this stack stuff to do all at once. Now it's going to feel, like, this much different. So, I'm sure some folks are going to feel, like, awkward about that. Alright, so I think there's, like, one more thread to get. Then it's phase diving time, or world boss time, actually. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Appreciate it. Definitely one of my, you know, one of them moments to be proud. I was thrilled when they made the offer. I don't know if some of you guys, like, for some of you longtime watchers, you might kind of know the moment that got the offer, like when I was just like, but I didn't really say anything. I was just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Mika destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
Mort, did I pass that part where you're talking about when someone was trolling you?
I should.
Feels like I did. Unless I'm like that far behind some people. Someone said gear preset management is iffy with trinket swap. Damn, people are swapping trinkets already. Sheesh. I did pass it, okay. Must be very validating. This year has been great. You know, this year I can look back and be like, wow, you know, it's done so much for me and the channel. You know, being invited to Boston, doing the WoW anniversary stuff, and you know, doing this, and then there's the rest of the year. But it's gonna be big. It's gonna be important because the launch of Halsey is going to maybe alter how the channel looks and feels. I mean, a lot of it's going to be the same. It's just going to be like, okay, what more do I do? You know, for a while, I was trying to do lots of commentary, mostly involving like player housing and stuff.
Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan?
You know, and things to advocate for solo play and things like that. But you know, we've been moving more and more towards that. So I'm wondering, okay, am I going to put a big focus on just like direct player housing related stuff? I'd love to be a place where people can visit to be like, ooh, I want to take a look at, you know, what did Soul find? What kind of houses do you find to take a look at in future and stuff? There's going to be a lot of channels that suddenly pop up and do that. So there's going to be a lot of competition, I think, to be like a place to go to look at like somehow to look at go house hunting or whatever. So it'll be interesting to see how that all plays out. So the next, you know, 6 months or so, maybe sooner, it's gonna be wild. Maybe. Okay, what am I doing? I'm just killing creatures, right? Killing creatures. Questing here is very linear, unless I felt like doing side quests and other stuff, so there's going to be a lot of people I'm kind of competing with for kills. You think housing streamers will become a thing? Yeah, I'm going to be doing it. You know, a lot of what I want to do is, you know, be present and answer questions, but also just kind of like vibe. To me, it's going to be kind of like playing with Legos. I don't know about you guys, but you know, a lot of fun parts of my childhood was just spent like hanging with friends, but we wouldn't even really talk. We would just build Legos and we'd show each other like what we made. Yeah, we'd spend hours being like, okay, I'm trying to make this thing with like these pieces here. We'd swap pieces with each other and all that stuff, and that was fun. Like, I'm sure there's going like things that I can envision doing apart from just featuring houses would be like, you know, house building techniques or designs, you know, tricks that people were able to come up with. But I'm thinking along the lines of like, okay, here's how to, you know, here's a great way to set up your keybinds and controls, and so that way it's easier for you to do your housing setup. You know, hey, here's how you can do a controller setting. That'd be kind of neat. Do these count? Okay, they do count. Yay! Okay, I hit like a bitch, but at least I'm not lagging.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years.
Like, I go back to when Blizzard, during Boston, Blizzard was presenting, one of the artists presented to us a demonstration of housing. Hands-on, from the master, and he did a demonstration that lasted for about 20 minutes. I was enthralled. I was watching every second of it. I was like, holy shit, he's fucking good. Yeah, so I know it's going to be me just kind of poking around, figuring stuff out, but, you know, eventually it's going to be like, hey, someone give me a theme, and then, you know, we'll try to whip together something in like half an hour to an hour, or by the end of stream. It wouldn't be unlike an artist stream who's just like making a thing over a few hours, and then we'll see what they come up with by the end of it. That's going to really depend on like just how much one will be able to save layouts, if that's going to be a thing. Hopefully it is. That way that sort of thing will be possible without having like destroyed your old setup, because that would be really depressing, right? Crates, crate. Phone. There's one. If I seen the leak, ooh, a leak? Ooh. I have not. Are we doing some leak season shit? We haven't had a leak season episode yet. I feel like housing will be that in depth at the start, or it's going to be heavily time gated thing to help it last. Yes and no. I mean, the whole idea of time gating in this sense, to me, it doesn't mean anything, because time gating relative to what? You know, completing mythic housing raids? You know, maxing out your housing item level? No. Because it's only one thing to have stuff. That's just step one. It's what you do with it. That's what housing is. You know, I think WoW players, we're stuck in the idea of collections. It's housing is more than that. Collections is just one step. What do you do with it? You know? So I'm not worried about the whole idea of time gating or whatever. To me, that doesn't mean shit. To me, that's an empty critique. But then we also got to see how it goes, dude. You know, if they launch housing, okay, here's like 10 things, and that's it for the next 2 months. I think that's a problem. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about, Hand. I really hope it won't be time gated. I mean, here's the spoiler alert. It will be, but it depends on how you're looking at it.
Our fight continues.
You know, there are going to be controls that will prevent you from just amassing everything straight away. You know, there's a whole thing about, you know, building collections and stuff like that, and you know, if everything's so easily attainable and you're zoom in, I don't know. To me, it kind of threatens. It sort of threatens to water down that feeling of getting stuff because you're just getting stuff so fast. And then that'll cause like other things like, oh man, my house is all filled up with stuff, Blizz, but I don't even know what that means either. Someone could be perfectly happy with being able to just shape the house, the interiors and stuff the way that they want to, even if there isn't a whole lot of stuff up. You know, that doesn't matter as much to them. They just want like a good setup first. So I think there's going to be a lot of takes that can't really be disputed because they're all, you know, they're unobjective opinions and just feelings that, okay, I like this, I don't like this.
I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
Game editions did leak housing early with base pre-order. Let's see it. Is it on Wowhead? Not there. Yeah, so where are you guys seeing it? MMO Champion has it. Oh, it was in the shop? Oh, really? Okay, let me see. Nice try. Cool. Okay, so. Okay, so it shows off in game upgrades. I don't see game upgrades. So services, game upgrades. Anyway, so what are we seeing? So Midnight's going to come with War Within and Midnight. You get an 80 boost. You get Trader's Tender and early access for the base edition. That's kind of what I figured. Heroic edition comes with hold on. This is one of those hear ye moments. Stop the presses. Stop everything. All right. Hear ye, hear ye. This is all with another video, kind of a special thing, because it appears that there has been a legit leak. An actual leak, and this one's Blizzard's fault. Apparently, some people were able to access the store early. This was uncovered and posted on MMO Champion. And we basically have all of the different editions for Midnight. So we're just going to kind of go over this and see what's good, react to it for a second. All right. So Midnight Base Edition is going to come with War Within. It's going to come with Midnight. It's going to come with a level 80 boost, just like War Within did previously. It's going to come with a 500 Trader's Tender and housing early access. What did I say? What did I say? I knew it was going to be a thing. So once this becomes available, and it looks like they can make this thing available like right away, you know, this is totally telling me that once Midnight's announced, this is going to pop up like right away. So not even that much of a spoiler. Upgrading to the Heroic or Epic Edition will not re-grant in-game items, yada, yada, yada. You need game time. Okay, cool. Now we have the Heroic Edition. Do we have prices? Nah, no prices yet. I'm guessing it's going to be like regular prices. Okay, so this includes all the stuff we were talking about. You get 1,000 tender. You get housing early access and the Light Strider Radiant Transmog set and a Lightwing Dragonhawk. And Dragonhawk, hey, Blood Elves, Skyriding mount. According to the Rogue, well, okay, that's all the same stuff. Next, we've got the Epic Edition, which looks pretty damn epic. Okay, so we get Midnight, we get an 80 boost, we get 2,000 Traders Tender, we get early access, Light Strider stuff. Another thing, we get more Transmog, which I'm going to guess is just a recolor of these things. We get Doomfeather as a pet. You get beta access to the Midnight expansion. You get 3-day early access. So, spoiler alert, we're also going to get 3-day early access. We're going to get, a housing bundle. So we're going to get housing stuff right away. Including a rotunda, which is two different colors. And a fountain. So outdoor stuff. We'll get an Ilaria and Terralian portrait, and an Eretor and a Xal'atath portrait. One big happy family. And we get 30 days of game time. Okay. Oh, $90 for the Epic Edition. Okay. So, they're all right here. Hello. $50 for the base, typical. $70 for heroic. Okay, so this I believe is in line with like what we should expect. I mean, it's almost a no-brainer to go for the Epic Edition as opposed to the heroic edition, because it's like, okay, for $20 more, you get the 30 days of game time that has a certain value to it, unless you pay for like a bulk subscription or what have you. So, there's that to consider. But this is how things are lined up currently. Wow. Chat's asking, is this a leak or an actual announcement? This is a leak, but this seems pretty legit. This came from in-game, according to MMO Champion. So some players were able to see what's going on here like right away. But yeah, this is what we're looking at so far. Now, I'm wondering if this housing bundle, that seems to, between the mounts and the housing bundle, I guess because we haven't quite seen stuff that comes in the store or the trading post or whatever, I'm going to take a guess and say that chances are pretty good at some point, the bundles here, like this gazebo, the fountain, the portraits and all that stuff, eventually it's going to show up somewhere. It's going to be a separate thing on the in-game shop. It's going to be a trading post sort of thing. It could be an endeavor that we encounter later on. It's just that in this case, we don't need to use whatever currency that we get from endeavors to buy these sorts of things, and we'll just get it. Now, another thing that I'm also wondering too, in the case of this rotunda, the portraits and whatnot, it looks like we're probably going to get just a quantity of one of these things. So we're probably only going to be able to plop down like one portrait, as opposed to, hey dude, can I get like Xal'atath's pictures to like line the walls and like the ceiling and the floors and the bed, and let me just have a couple of them hovering in front of me too. So we're probably only going to be able to have like one of these things at a time. Otherwise it would just feel kind of weird if we had something like that. Or maybe they'll provide some opportunity to let us buy more, with at a cost of gold or some other resource to get more of these if we have these at first unlocked or something. So anyway, that's the spread. I just wanted to keep this short and let you guys know what's going on. And now I invite you folks to, well, what do you guys think? Does this seem reasonable? This seems very expected for me. This seems, extremely typical. Nothing new, except for, of course, like the housing stuff. A little bit surprised, but I shouldn't be all that surprised with housing early access. It's something that I think I figured would be a thing. I just wasn't quite sure if it was going to be like, only the Epic Edition. But I think having it be part of the base edition is a good sell. It's going to bring those folks in, get people's appetites whetted. But if anything, people are going to want like the decor. So that's me. So I got sucked in. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Let me know what you think. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. Boop. All right, we're working. And I got to remind myself the rep buff went away. So. All right, let me take another look at, so it seems to, yeah, this seems to be like a leak. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait, there's a rep buff? Did I miss that? Oh, you were talking about the Darkmoon Faire stuff. Yes. Leak. Alrighty. You know, it feels weird sitting down on stream with you guys. The mic is like all the way up here. Yeah, this is awkward. Did the heroic edition say something about rep? I didn't notice that. Beta access, midnight housing bundle, gazebo, general something, 30 days of game time, housing early access. No, I'm not seeing. Oh, reputation progress. No, you just get the rep that came with. Yeah, so you get a rep boost, right? That character, you know, so that's going to flatten. Yeah, so all that's going to do is just kind of like regulate like what your renown level is across your whole account. So you might be like more than halfway through, something like that. So like for example with this, you might be set to renown 10 or renown 15 with the Koresh Trust, something like that. Yeah, that way your 80s can like, you know, feel cool. All right. Let's get this guy out. What a fun little mistake. Good going, Blizz. Good going. They basically spoiled, like, I mean, we already knew. This is the kind of leak that if it wasn't for the World Soul Saga being already announced, this would have been like devastating, man. This would have been so, heads would have rolled hard. This time, you know, with this, someone's going to get in a lot of trouble. But I don't think anyone's going to like lose their job. There's not going to be, you know, shareholder prices tanked or whatever. You know, nothing like that's going to happen. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Okay, what's that really loud pop here? Let me make sure you guys can't hear it. Okay. Okay, that's why I commented about the housing bundle, or reacted to there being a housing bundle. Alrighty. All right, so this is pretty much ready to go. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Someone's getting a written reprimand for that? Oh yeah, there's going to be words. Words will be said. It's like, yo, store team, what the fuck? That's where that's where I know a little bit about like e-commerce sorts of stuff. You know, they're like the store thing, that's like a kind of a separate thing, and it's very easy to block that stuff, and it wasn't blocked. So that was a big no-no on the e-commerce team's part. All right, so that's good. All right. It's like no turtle shell or no panda pet, but hey, we got a leak. Ooh. It's a doozy. This one's kind of a doozy. All right. Okay, so I think I have kind of an idea of what I'll do. Oh, I didn't even look at the picture of like. Okay, so you can't even see what the housing stuff looks like. Although there is that pedestal looking thing. Interesting. Too bad no pictures of the stuff. Oh well. Never saw. Oh, you never saw me make a live thing. I'll do it every now and then when there's something like to react to, which is, you know, it's an occasional thing. But whenever I get that chance, it's like, ooh, snazzy. All right, where's that picture that I had? Come on, picture. This like made me really hyped and excited for midnight. Yeah, dude. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, actually, let me hold off on that. Let me put it back out. And then I'll mess with it later. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Come on. Midnight's somewhere here. I could have sworn I had a midnight logo. Yeah, that's Undermine. Don't need that. Don't need Plunder Storm. That's War Within. Yeah. Where'd you go, Midnight? Where did you go? Well, fuck. Oh well. No logo. How about that? Midnight product store link. Uh-oh. And mosaic. All right. Ho, ho, ho. I mean, that's all we need, right? It's kind of straightforward, I think. All right. Going through some old backups and just found a copy of Bryce 5.5. The software is older than most of you people in chat. What does it come in like cassette form? like those big, like those giant drives or whatnot with that are like suitcases and shit. Because then I'd be like, dude, how do you have that much space? Oh, a zip drive. Okay, that is old. You know, no joke. Midnight product info leak. What's included in each edition will shock you. I don't think I can even joke to do that. That's so cheesy, man. I'm not doing that. That's, yeah. I mean, it's enough that I'm doing that, you know. Actually, wait, hold on. Hmm. This is fake. Fuck. I mean, yeah, it's all Dragonflight shit. So, you know, actually, it's just a wrong call. So, hmm. Yeah, it could be placeholder graphics, which makes sense. So, not even placeholder. It just hasn't been replaced yet. That's all. Hmm. 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 I mean, for them to put out something like this, it's like, you know, obviously I only noticed it now. Uh, I'm putting it out. Actually, no, no, no. I'm gonna alter this a little bit. Let's go with that. Let's put a little doubt in here. Little question mark there. Now, too bad my reaction didn't notice that, but I'm gonna leave it as is because that's my honest reaction to it. Otherwise, I'd be a big fat liar. Um, I'll put in the description. So, additions. Or do we? Where we show Dragonflight to tell. All right. The copy pasta is strong. Houses is probably basic and feature what we've gets you early access, even if I'm posting it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Actually, let me put the post on MMO Champion too. I'll link that. Oh, I'll just say it was on MMO Champion. All right. I mean, devs straight up told me to my face, housing will be out winter 2025. So. Don't worry, I'll finish posting this in just a moment. All right. And out it goes. Okay. And we're done. Oh, there. Now it's out. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. All right. Back to video games. Cool if true. Yeah. Orange, the new physical collector's edition will come with another statue, and what it would be. Good question. Good question. All right. So that's good. I can get game stuff back on. Cool. All right, meet her at the Tempest Fields. Hello.
I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker.
I'm low on coffee.
Are your old enemies, the oracles of Koresh.
It's gonna, Saravino's gonna come with just a statue of feet. That's it. It's going to be a plaster cast of the Xal'atath actress's feet. That's it.
Always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them.
What's the appeal or excitement around player housing? As much as I've seen, okay, let me read this clearly in case people in chat want to chime in. So Darkthorn is asking, what's the appeal or excitement around player housing? As much as I've seen just a place to hang out, but not much gameplay, unless I'm missing something. Personally, I want to be able to have, this is my answer. I want to have a place that I can call mine. I want to be able to take, all of this, my entire WoW career, and put it on display and shape it into something that's of my image and personality. To me, it's a kind of a sharing thing, but also I want to be able to step back and take a look at that, take a look at what I've done over the past 20 years. So that's mostly my answer. Do you think the lure was real or fake because the images from War Within and not new images? I think it's super plausible. I went from, oh my god, this is the thing, to it's very, very, very plausible. I missed cinematic. Did I? I thought it was just audio that was playing right now. A trophy cast? Oh, a trophy case. Yeah, to me, that's a lot of what it is. But I also was talking about this earlier. I like playing with Legos. Legos are a big idea of fun for me, and it's been a long time since I, really sat down to play with Legos because I'm older and I don't have the same kind of patience. But that was always fun to do, to see what you can create with what you're given, And for the past X many years, I've been given all these different things that I could possibly play with, and now I'll be able to get that chance. So I know that there's going to be like, okay, there's going to be things to make and chairs and blah, 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 you know, all these things. I care most about the things that are related to achievements, because I want to be able to take that and shape that into, hey guys, look what I've been doing. You know, this is what I've been doing for like this many years. So if you guys have your own answers about what the appeal of housing means to you, if anything, you know, I think that's worth sharing.
We will survive. With my help, victory awaits. To gain access to their camp, we must.
All right, so I just gotta make sure that I use the rep buff again once I do like the big turning, you know, the big chapter turning. And then I also need to make sure that I have that up and ready for like other stuff. Like, you know, I'm just gonna use it. Fuck it. No, in my ass. Alright, let's see. Is this like a thing? Ixtar's favorite crystal. Cool. Locust Walker had an option to see what happened beforehand. Oh, you mean like a stay a while and listen kind of thing? Okay, I guess I missed that. We'll see if it's still there when I swing by to turn it in again. Almost role players have been asking for housing and talking about what to do with it since forever. I love housing in 14, had my own free company house and an apartment to decorate, and I crafted most of it myself. I want that with WoW. So we know we'll have a fountain, or at least according to the so-called league. We know we'll have a fountain. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I got gutted. I was fooled, and maybe that leak is real. But I admit, I got to admit, I sucked it up. I just ate that shit like I was starving. Yeah, that's what ults are for too. If I feel like the enrichment and all that. What I would love to have someday is some sort of device, some sort of trigger that will activate any cutscene. I'm not just talking about cinematics. I'm talking about like even in-game cutscenes, like the ones that we'll see here, where it shows my character and all that stuff. Because I'd love to be able to replay old cutscenes with my character, just so I can see like the goofy poses and whatnot, or if I feel like, you know, hey, I want to see this cutscene when my transmog is even more ridiculous. I'd love to have something like that. I think that's kind of a technical hurdle, though. To be fair, the dude posted, it seems legit from the post history. Yeah, I'm right now. I'm just under. This is true. I'm just under that because there's no corroborating posts. You know, multiple posts that show the same thing.
I sense void.
That's the only thing that's like kind of stopping me there.
Perfect lure.
But it's enough that I'll post about it because this is exciting. It's cool, and that's the whole point of League season, you know. Let people decide for themselves, but in the meantime, it's like super cool. But yeah, I totally got baited in. I got so excited over it that even right now, I feel like it feels real. It feels like it's a thing. So I'm gonna ride that until I'm wrong. But one of the most important things, one of the most important rules of League season is you got to be a good sport about it, regardless of where you stand. You know, take it as is. But respect the fact that you might be like super wrong. No, I didn't, because like I said, I got caught up in it. Like, I just took it as real. And we'll see if we see more. Because if it turns out someone does corroborate and say this is real, then that's gonna kind of damage League season. Be like, oh well, shoot, there goes all the big points. Not a heavy RP here, but for world immersion, I'm excited, considering how much effort I put into my house in Animal Crossing. It's totally the thing. I do hope that, you know, I'm not counting on it for launch, but I'm definitely hoping that they do a lot with the interactiveness of housing. At the moment, I don't anticipate it being very much at all, but I think that's going to be like an important critique that people are going to bring up. You know, if there aren't enough clickables in housing, that's going to be demotivating. It's going to be discouraging. It's going to kind of suck. It's probably not going to stop people from playing around with stuff, but they'll still be like, yo, it's 2026. You want to hook us up or what? Okay, so I need Unreal Observer. So those are not observers, apparently. That's not an observer. That is, though. What? It looks no different. Unreal Observer, Observe Link. So it just goes, what, it's a baby? Not good enough? Timeline makes sense too. Oh yeah. Did you notice that the images say World of Warcraft Dragon? Yeah, I saw that too. That took me a while to. It wasn't until after I was about to publish that I noticed. I'm like, oh shit. I could have said hella shit about that. But yeah. So I notated it later when I posted the video. But yeah, like y'all, some of y'all might have seen me be like, wait a minute, this is fake. As I was realizing the imagery, because I was mostly looking at the tooltips. I wasn't even looking at the images or the pricing or whatnot. You could say it's hard to observe them. Ah, clever. Observers. I need a bunch more. I need 4 more. Damn. Nope, not that. Not that. I think I need to like kill these smaller ones just to, in case they share a spawn. Well, I had also covered the league? Oh, did they? Ooh, nice. On some of US clients, people have been able to view the minute pre-order bonuses, which is okay. There you go. Alright, I'm ready to slide over to real. Oh, that's not the blood boss. Ooh. Let's see, no. Nope. Pretend. Theron is undefeated. He's like, dude, have at it. I'll keep going if you dare him to. You And I kind of remember doing this quest. I remember doing this quest during the beta PTR as well. Yeah, it sucked here too. Thing took forever. 3 more observers. Yes. That's not the world boss. Oh, well, somehow I got 2. Oh, nice. They spawn next to each other. What a gift. What a gift. I'm sorry, gift for some of you guys. What a gift. Oh, there we go. Second dome quest are equally shit. Nice. So we do get a full crafting spark this week? Cool. That about lines up. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, because that way, next week is going to be a catalyst charge, but no crafting spark, and I think that might be phased. Really, this might. Damn, if that's phased, how do I get it? Ancient coffer. Huh, yeah. Mysterious. Okay. Any interact key? Nope. All right. How about here? Look at me and the wife want that rock mount so badly. The only dual mounts we have is the Sandstone Drake and the Druid Form. It's definitely my favorite. So, get jealous. No, I'm just kidding. You see, what sucks though is, oh, you missed out. Because there was a trading post month where this thing cost, how much, like 10 or something like that? It was cheap. It was just made to be given to you. So, bummer that you missed out on that one. Hopefully it comes back around just for fun, you know? Okay, I'm looking for a Waste Wander Stash, which is phased. Okay, never mind. Okay, phase diving is a big freaking tease, man. Or at least Handy Notes is. If Handy Notes is showing me this. Favorite dual mount is the Frog Owl mount. Well, that's for the good players. I got it.
If it isn't my favorite mortal, we're in this together. We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then
The Blimp mount is cool too. The Blimp mount. Oh, you're talking about like the Horde Alliance one? Was that a multi-seater? I guess it was, huh? So anyone doing Delves, have you guys been able to do any Delver's Journey progress?
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
Ooh, cutscene.
Fought the void. We know you serve the rabble, intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we...
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them. And your
You're at level 4?
will yet remain.
I'm also want to see if you're doing Delver's Journey
This
stuff.
broken world is not yet finished, but it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next. We will hear you out. For now.
Or if people complain about the cinematics the same way as the 11.17 ones, well, of course. I mean, if you have a vibrant gaming community, then of course there's going to be people who are mad forever, and ever and ever and ever.
You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely.
Right.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that Ravel.
Thank you to Adabezi. Thank you very much. I don't know if I missed some of you folks. I'm not sure if I missed Scarlarth, Malamalekite, Melthord, Kando. Yeah, if I missed you guys, sorry about that. Thank you, though.
I hunt the enemies of Paray. Mother, allow. Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it. Revenge. I want to help you get yours.
So 1 week away until we learn how the floating lady betrays us. Or she takes off her mask and it's actually Khadgar. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're good at killing, but
I'm waiting for that twist.
in an ally. Koresh had untamed beauty.
Spoilers.
Very well. Let's see what you are.
I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as
Bring
you can
a
fight,
stalker to.
you
Oh
are
yeah.
worth to us.
Oh shit! It was the jailer. Yeah, that would be a hell of a twist. Hey, coming? Oh, I gotta click on you. Let's go. I feel like I'm just dragging it by its neck. Come on. Super animal cruelty going on here. Wait, do I bring it there or no? I bring it to here. More neck dragon. Sorry. All right.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that Ravel city if they lie.
Europeans just watch, sadly watching. You're fine. You're fine. Now, it would be quite a twist if Europe had like a 12-hour maintenance or something like that. Then we'll be like, ha ha. Tables have turned. Now, of course, that might mean we lose that U.S. realms lose the race to world first. So, give or take, you know. Is it live? U.S. is live. Yes.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades.
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking how early realms came out. It makes you wonder, okay, what's going to happen then? Something's going to happen. Something's going to go terribly wrong. But what? Yoo-hoo, crates. Crates. Yeah, crates charged. Oh, they're just marked.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul?
Now you know.
Gonna go on a raid tonight and 3 Gallywixes will spawn. Had to be something. Bleeding Hollow here? Hey. Is that what you meant, Druid Tank? Or belly weather now.
What is it?
Need to clear her up pronto. Aha! One of my guildmates found the paladin sets. Hell yeah, dude.
My oath guide me. I am bound by my word. I will do as I gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the oasis to find communion or plunder.
Alright, now it's time, baby. Okay, it's not time for anything yet, but now it's time for the, not ecological succession, but we're going to be spending a lot of time here later on.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
Stand aside.
Fine. Report to Ontelad.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be...
Just the dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
We will do as our oaths dictate.
That's a cool cloak that they have, or that Soulscribe has. Because it's like, just like this separate, a very separate thing, but it has its own cloak. You get to log off and on? You shouldn't have to log off and on. You should only, doing a reload UI should be enough.
You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it.
Hell Dome, you say? Oh boy.
Koresh before. These plants.
Then again, I am filling up the bar.
A pale shadow of Koresh that
So we'll see how crowded it is down here.
If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
Okay, I don't need those things. Buds and cleanse shit. Okay, this is it. Reload doesn't always fix it? Oh, bummer. Well, if relogging is what it takes, then that's what it takes. Oh, I love this melody. This melody's sick. Cool. All right. That was the big part. So if I do end up spending a lot of time here doing ecological succession stuff, and I'm subjected to this music, I think I'm in a good spot. That little plane that's helping you, is it different colors or is it depend on the item level of the thing? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. So this is Mr. Pick Me Up, and it's the heroic version. I don't know if it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's a different color, depending on the quality. It'd be kind of cool. Volrath, thank you. Thank you very much for the 7, dude. A bud. A something bud. Bud. And where else? Nope, that's fishing. So I'm looking for Heart Spring Water and something bud. I'm looking for sparklies. Sparklies. The buds are just single tap and not phasing right. I was on that quest for 40 minutes. God damn. I lucked out. 2 more. That's the real streamer privilege. Does it hurt? There, nice and easy. Come on. Come on. I mean, there's like no one here though. So I don't know if that makes any difference at all. Maybe I'm in a phase where I happen to be by myself. The streamer phase. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I did need to come here. Okay. Cool. What a cozy little quest.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? Speak, fleshling! To break an oath is unthinkable.
And we're about to do the thing. 32 minutes left. Good to go. But we're doing a roulette.
Lead the way, oracles.
Alright, so this is what I got. This is what I'm sporting so far. Although I'm using the Darkmoon Faire hat, so that kind of makes a bit of a difference. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. And by cooking, I mean... Good
fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Alright, Zaltad, let's go. Or Soul Scribe, sorry.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer petals and pollen. Through the we offer water. From the we offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim.
Stuff.
Koresh is. Koresh is. Ah, I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Ah! Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Ugh! Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
Damn, force feeding her.
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh.
I mean, could have been a trick too. I was quick to accept that. You know, Master of Whispers, Soulscribe is, you know, wants the planet to talk to her. It's kind of an easy thing, right?
Favorite mortal.
Oh, this played out differently. Now that I think about this, I'm pretty sure I did other stuff before I got the Rishi wraps. But maybe I'm not. It's been a while. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Okay, 29 minutes. Cool.
We will survive.
Yeah, this is a different stopping point. No, maybe I didn't know what the stopping point was. Oh well, cool. Cloak. And I guess I can set this now. Fibber. Cool.
The task will restore my world.
Alright, so now I've pretty much unlocked the skip. Should have unlocked the skip. Are the items in the bank still alive after the bank changes? It was fine for me. It was fine for me. I remember getting the cloak from doing 2 legendary quests on the small... Yeah, we did like... you know, I'm just not gonna remember right. It's been like over a month since I did the questing here. Oh well. About to do dinner and hope I'll be able to get one in about an hour or two. Hope 11.2 has gone well so far. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been smooth. I mean, especially because it's been since it was since the realms were up so early. So this feels like a hookup.
Have led to this. We must not lose hope.
And it's 3 out of 6. Interesting.
The trust will save us.
So am I supposed to be able to get even more in it right now?
Let's go to see our ethereal kin again.
Death to the Shadow God.
Watch the video I saw you make live on the other monitor for the algorithm. Nice. Thanks, Rick. Undercoins ripped 48k of them. I got a couple of thumpers now. Wait, now? I thought they reset. Oh yeah, I wonder if can I right click out of space? I can still, okay. I'm here. I was supposed to say that I'm here. Oh, I think did I screw it up because I did it too fast? Yeah, let me try abandoning, picking it up again.
This is all that remains of Gare.
Okay, cool, there we go. I think. Cool. Oh, the quest thing did an update, okay.
At last, we are home. Dimensions
Yeah, so some inconvenient bugs, that's for sure. Okay, so they took all of yours? Okay. I have the perk now, right? Yay. So there's a damage reduction of 20%. That's not a lot. Oh well. Is it worth on the wave scramble with the undercleanse for E or W on 2? No, they're gonna be gone. How do I get the cape? Just do the campaign. By the time you reach the end of it, by the time you reach the end of what you can do this week, you will have the cape. That's all. Just do the campaign. And then we'll see what else is available back in town.
I've not seen Tazavesh or Eon.
Slay never death. Oh wait, here's an important thing. Does my glitter work? Hell yeah. They become 50 silver in the patch? Hey, big money. Money, 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 money. Oh, oh. Yeah, just buy the reagent stuff. At least that'll be worth some money. Hey, who knows? Some of that stuff might be used for housing. You know, and seeing as how the only really good source of getting those is from delves, that might be something worth holding on to, but it's always a risk. I mean, we might find out soon enough. Once, you know, whenever beta or whatnot becomes a thing, that's when we'll get a much better idea of how the old economy is going to play into housing. For all we know, they might have changed stuff. You know, from the small bits of the small hints that we've seen, there could be more. Okay, so these just get me the cosmetic stuff, but I get rep too. But I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, so I do have world quests. And okay, you want me to come back?
The deal is just another kind of oath.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, so I do get world quests. I do get the special assignment. Oh shit. Wait. I don't see a reward though. So maybe that's not really a thing. Yeah, maybe that's not a thing. But I am incentivized to do the things anyway. Yeah. Well, let me unlock a couple of teleport points.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Oh, do I just get every unlock already? For real? Oh, look at that. Damn, this is... Okay, that's kind of a nice change. I just get free shit. Before we needed to go around and unlock each, phase or whatever. Not anymore. So, it's kind of cool. Warcraft the Ravager. Not you. Not you, giant worm, but you, little baby thing. You don't unlock when you click the first one. Yeah, that's crazy. What a pleasant change. Too bad there's no damage component for the cloak at all. It's all just defensive. I mean, I don't mind that so much, but it's so personal. I want to see something that does damage. I want to see something that heals others too. That'd be cool. Look, I'd take the healing one if I could. I don't even know what it does, but I'd take it. Okay, so they give some stuff. Actually, no, they don't give any. No, I got 16 rep. Oh shit! I got 1 rep. Well, watch out, guys. Just fight random shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that the special assignment doesn't actually do anything. I mean, maybe it'll give rev. I'll do like the world quest and stuff. But damn, I'm weak too. It shows. Oh, you hit like a bitch. I mean, this guy's got a lot of life though. This guy's got 70-something million health. Feel like you're gonna be tied to pink and purple? How dare you? Okay, in fairness, maybe I shouldn't be using like my entire healing setup. Switch to like some damagey stuff. That should help a bit. Those leads hit like a truck. Oh, do they? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, what about the rares? How are they? When you fight them? Put on actual gear. Hey, man. I'm doing my best here. I don't even think I have very DPS-y stuff, do I? I have, okay, I have shit from here. Harmful spells and abilities have a chance to do a thing. Upon collecting 15 fragments, you absorb their void energy, or increasing your mastery. No, that's weird. I have some stuff. Yeah, I'll like use what I can. So, not that one, this one. And then I'll change this to damage. So that'll help a little bit, but only a little bit. First advance is available too. Yeah, I figured that would be a thing too. Cool. All right, so let's get out of this, and I'll do some lore questy stuff. Kind of interested to see if there is a, oh god, where's the closest thing to that? I guess I could just phase dive here and then try to make my way towards the middle there. So that's about it. So storm readings. Oh boy.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
Oh, as in whoop? Okay. This is what they mean. Yeah, you can fly in Koresh, but not while phase diving. It's their way of sticking it to you. Oh god. Oh, I'm missing everything.
Fascinating phenomena. Perhaps we can learn to harness them.
Stalkers and grit shells. Right.
Stalkers have infiltrated the crags in search of tasty
Kill stalkers and torch grit shells. Alrighty. Okay, it didn't look like I torched it, but Dolce, hey, thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Took me a minute to realize I wasn't on your channel. No, that's really appreciated, dude. Thank you. Yeah, take that. My superior trinket power and all that. How are add-ons for some of you guys? I'm sure some of you folks have been like stubbornly trying to get them to work. Any add-ons that are like just totally borked still? Still got 91% in one of the first campaign quests, the one to kill arcane entities. You know, someone, I think it was Mort, or one of my guildmates, was talking about how that thing can bug out. I would just try to abandon and pick it up again. You haven't had any issues yet? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Last I recall, Sorted was buzzed, but let me see if it was, if some of these were updated. Doesn't look like it. Here, let's just... Nah, I'm not gonna look. That's, I think that's just gonna be a practice in pain. Alright, so I need to do one more grit shell.
There is much less risk they'll overrun the damaged Ecodome now.
11 minutes. One more thing. So... oh, a ring. 655 ring. And I got a 658. Verse mastery. Get out. Another verse mastery. It's the same thing. Ugh. Shoulders. Whatevers. Okay, we'll do this thing. Shadow Guard tool. Oh, the bar was stuck. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's good. That's been a recurring thing, though. The quests update problems.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, like what Mort's saying there.
What was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Tools.
Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Uh-huh. Go team! Go team! Your add-ons are slowly getting fixed? Cool. Yeah, let me take a look and see if the sorted guy said anything here. Let me do a thing there. Nope, no update yet. Well, I'm gonna cross my fingers. Maybe I will use the day, or maybe I will take the rest of the day off. You know, after stream and all that. I'm feeling pretty worn out. I haven't had a chance to like rest since Friday, something like that. Yeah, I haven't had much. No, Thursday. Shit. Yeah, I've been running off like a couple of hours of sleep each night, so. I'd like to know why Soul Hunters is optional if at some point in the raid renown they give augment runes that don't expire on death. Well, they're optional because you don't have to kill them. You know, if they're not needed to get to the last boss, then they're optional. Just like how once you unlock the skip, then the bosses that you skip, they become optional. That's all. A lot of folks have gotten into long debates over this. I'm like, it doesn't seem like there's much to think about here. I thought it was straightforward. So. There are issues with the drops, Drew Tank. The things are not showing up. So, ew, doesn't look like it. Yeah, so there's a chance that we might not see this thing work today at all. Still salted the raid renown from the Glasgow never got fixed. I would just keep trying that, dude. Because that ain't right. It's not like it's not like you did anything right. I'm sure I'm sure most folks are just like, huh, what happened? I'm sure you're not the only one. I need 8 more of these clickies. 36. Tools. Yo-ho. Mm-hmm. Oh, do I have to kill these for it? They drop off dudes too? I don't even see enemies to kill. There we go. Oh, they do drop them. Okay. We're still able to fight Underpin today, not for the achievement, but for Brand's hat. I went there, the entrance is grayed out. Not sure if there are other requirements I need to do. I select the tier, it just says requires level 80. I mean, you're level 80, right? Just a, I know it's a dumb question, but it might be because we're in the weird in-between of the season. But I'm just guessing. Alright, so I do have a topic for the weekly to bring up. Now that it's pretty much verified leak, the midnight leak seems real. The whole idea of the early access. Maybe I'll try to take a quick look back on that, the experience and whatnot. I remember some commentary from people talking about how the excitement of the launch just wasn't what it woulda, coulda, shoulda been. Where the early access felt like the more proper launch, and the the regular release, or whatever term they think of for it, it just didn't carry that same weight to it. I remember hearing that commentary and I thought, oh, they're kind of full of shit. And I still kind of disagree with that take, but I see what they're trying to say with that.
These will work great.
And then there are some other tangible things too. Oh, nope, never mind. Veteran Cash Season 3. Let's go. It's been unleashed. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's the good kind of wrong. Well, it's like, nah, man, we're gonna hook you guys up. You want raid gear now? Let's go. Yeah, veteran gear. That's cool. No, the 11.2 stuff, that's gonna give you the regular, what we're familiar with, veteran gear, full coffer keys, that sort of stuff. It's the legacy stuff that's going to give just adventure gear and coffer key shards. It's still worth doing, if you want to pick up coffer key shards. That way you can, take advantage of the most chances at champion gear. So what am I doing? I'm going into phase diving. Let's go. Oh, I think I remember this one. I think I take control of him. Yeah, so now I get like superpowers and shit. I forgot what, but here's something. Boom. And then this is tears the wraps of your ally and of your enemy and its closest allies. So tear. Tear. Okay. This is weird. Tears the wraps of your enemy and its closest allies. Oh well. I'll take an arcadey feel. Sure. Ooh. How do you complete the phase diving activities? Nothing pops out. What do you mean by nothing pops out? Okay, these are just corpses, right? Not like dangly things for me to pick up? No. I could just keep bombing dudes. Oh, shit, yeah. Ethereal Starfall, baby. So you do it, never mind, I'm dumb. You're not dumb. You just didn't know. Come on, man. Alright, stolen tech retrieved. Oh, retrieve stolen tech. Genius. Okay, how does that work? I just go up to it? I think I just go up to it. Boop. Alright. It doesn't feel like a new adventure. It's like a continuation of War Within. Wrath felt very different from Burning Crusade. I think this is deliberate. Oh, wait. Wait, what are you talking about, Doji? It doesn't feel like a new adventure. It's like a continuation of War Within. I mean, we're still on War Within, so I'm not. I agree. To me, Wrath felt different from Burning Crusade because it's just like, okay, which lore thing do we knock out now? And that's how a lot of older WoW felt to me. You know, they were just kind of like looking at the spread that was set up during the RTS and be like, all right, what do we get rid of next? Who do we kill off? You know, what do we get rid of? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh crap, I can't tell if I still have the rep buff. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. The build up to midnight. Got it. Well, let's wait for the announcement. Remember, before this, we didn't know what the next expansion was until, you know, the actual announcement. Oh, I did miss out on the thing. That's not a lot of rep. I missed out on okay, not a lot. I got 150 off of this, so I don't think I missed out on a whole lot. Alright, come on, big money. Let's make sure loot spec is prot. Let's go. I got a ring. The same goddamn ring from the world quests. Get fucked. Oh well. Yeah, I guess that's me just unlocking item level access or something. Alright, so let's get out of here since I did the weekly. And that's largely what I care about. Can we still get the disc on Fresh Alts? Yes. Just go to Delve HQ and you'll find out the rest. I guess loot is quite non-versatile. Quite the opposite, friend. It is too versatile. All right. No delve stuff, but there is the upgrade people. Hello.
We are united in purpose. It is a world of wonders.
Okay, so I do have a vault. What do we get? Ew. Can I collect? Okay. At least I'll get gold. That's cool. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's not as much gold.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your people.
How many vaults do I have? Apparently just one. Like, it made it sound as if I had multiples. That is untrue. Alright. We're doing the delve. We're going to... Okay, we're doing the usual delve. What am I talking about? Of course I'm going to do my usual delve. Spreading decay. Alright. I forget what that one is, but...
These constructs once protected the isle.
I'm EU. I'm most excited for tomorrow because I'll finally have maxed out all Undermine rep. That's some work, dude. Do you have to redo delves from 1 to 11? Not 1 to 11, but like 4 to 11, something like that. We'll take a look right now and see. So yeah, I could start at 4. And in we go. So I already lose my curios. Interesting. Oh, rip. Speak with Ben and Drogo to find out about new liar. There's nothing to find out, right? You guys didn't get a delve related quest, did you? Because otherwise, I don't mind at least getting like the level 1 curios. So you didn't get one, Redman? Okay. Okay, so you got the 3 delve quests. Okay, there's that. Well, let's just pretend I'm as awesome and invincible as I think. Okay, so far feeling good. But this is the one where I step on the stuff, which is, nah, that's not the worst. I guess I could mouse over and at least take a look at what delves are going on and just be like, oh, you know what, I'll just do the fast one. Like if it's the, what is it? The one where people are webbed or something like that? Like that one's pretty quick. Oh, the drop is active now? Hold on. Okay, it does seem to be working. Okay. Yep, there it is. Shared for Brew Thief. All right, drops are back on. Yay! Do a sanity check, dudes. Just do a reload on the stream, just in case. Or take a look at your status right now. If it starts counting, then cool. If not, then just do a reload, and then you should be okay. And it's 3 o'clock. Fuck. So there's only really like. Okay, I usually end at 5. Maybe I can stay on for a little longer. Right. How do you unlock World Quest again? Just finish as much of the campaign as you can. Once you get to that endpoint, then you'll get World Quest, you get the special assignment, you get all the good shit. You're 10 minutes into your 4 hours? Alright, we're gonna stay. I'm gonna do... I will not put out a video tomorrow because, I mean, hell, I just put out the leak season thing today. So yeah, that'll be the plan. The plan is, try not to lose my mind. Plan is to be on until, well, for the next 4 hours or so. To help you help you folks get drops. So it'll be like a little bit of change. So I'll be on for like 4 and some hours. And then I'll rest for the evening. Be back tomorrow, long stream and all that. Cool. So yeah, drops are going. Yay. Did anyone announce this? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, WoW had announced it. Sweet. So fast. All right. Where was I? Is that a Nemesis pack? Okay, there's a Nemesis pack. Okay, so this is the Nemesis pack. Only one. Hey, hope that I'm having a good day. I'm having a very, very good day, Mike. Thank you. You too, though. Now I'm really tempted to treat myself for dinner once it's dinner time.
I know it. We're close.
But I'll be good. I'll be good. Something, discipline. Blah. Yeah, 2 drops should be active right now. Technically, can't I go... I can progress to 8 and then just fight what's her name right away, can't I? Now that I think about it. That could be a thing. Or no. That wouldn't be right. Yeah, that wouldn't make any damn sense. Because I haven't even done the season story quest that tells us, hey, so why is Bran back in Delves again? Yeah, so never mind that. Instead, let's just blow dudes up. Boom. Well, when the season started when Bran's naked? Hell yeah. Druid. Oh god. Come on, do it again. Woo. Are there any bountiful delves this week? There should not be. No. Watch out, he casts Sandstorm. Oh, Sandstorm? That Sandstorm? Yeah, I never listened to Delve music. So this is like the final boss music, huh? Resonance crystals. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, someone died here. The grave of Ghost Deviso from Burning Blade. Poor guy. Poor guy. Better luck next time. So, resonance crystals. Oh, I got. Oh, so I. Really? So we get more strands? We get 2 sets this week. Damn, this is a short progression. Holy shit. Shorter than I thought. Damn. And then Curia.
Fantastic.
Ethereal energy converter. I don't even know what it does. I'm just gonna take it. Okay, so did I get any Delver's Journey? I got jack shit. Okay. Delver's Journey can be earned by completing bountiful delves. Get fucked. All tier 4 and above. Did someone die here? Yeah, someone died. Like, sometimes you'll see silhouettes of players. They'll just be, like, walking around. You won't see, like, their exact selves, but here, watch. I'll right-click it. Rip, here lies Ghost Deviso at Burning Blade, valiantly slain by Spin Shroom in a tier 3 delve. They died like 12 minutes ago. Yo. I salute you, buddy. But yo, you died in a tier 3. That's... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just take a screenshot of this. That's fucking doxing people, man. All right. New delve feature, name and shame. It's the truth. It's the truth. All right. Let's skedaddle. Actually, let's do a quick look and see what kind of thing. Okay, precious ores. Not sure. Okay, criticals just always takes forever. In Aj-Kehet, though, there's down to size, which I'm not super familiar with. Pump the brakes, Weaver Rescue. That seems like a new one. Those are the fast ones. Actually, well, okay, those aren't the fast ones, but I'm not sure which are the fast ones. So this one is missing pigs. Okay, so there's that one, but then that one kind of takes a while too. You know, the one I'm doing right now is fine. I'm just gonna do this one until I max out. All right, Panda, you take care. Just finished the weekly phase quest. Took me 52 minutes to get 330 rep for the bonus. Nice. That's something. Feels like the progression is only 150 rep from one of the weeklies, and then 300 from that, and then there's like the side quests which are going to give like a certain amount too. So I'm guessing it'll add up. All right, but in we go. We're just going to do this. To the end, baby. To the... Okay, let me see what this thing does, actually. This thing, when a party member drops below... Oh, that's the tanky one. Or that's the oh shit button. Never mind. If interested in rep, I also did the weekly dungeon for... Yeah, that was helpful. Like, that felt good to do. So, like, what's my rep at right now? I'm at 3, almost 3.5. So... At this point, I have warrants. I can get I can trade untethered coin, which is like the stuff that we do from the phase diving quests. So that about lines up. So, let's see if I can squeeze this out a little bit faster.
They'll never use a
Oh, hello. It's a Wastelander bonfire. Okay, that's big and intrusive. It's kind of in my way, buddy. Okay, so whatever that was just goes away once you defeat the Nemesis pack. So there are still 1 pack. Okay, no packs, because I just smoked them. Alright, I think I'll turn the normal music back on in a bit. Blast some gold in. Oh shit. Nah. What in the music we have you and the game sounds. How else are you gonna fall asleep? No. Like, how about this? The music's for me. I can't hear you guys. And I can only stand the sound of my own voice for so long. I do enough video edits to, you know, get sick of the sound of my own voice for sure. I hit him. Yeah. Hit him again. Oh. Okay, Brand gave me a Viridian Charm Cap. Thanks, buddy. Oh, here's a dude. Echo of Boomkin Joy at Bleeding Hollow. Nice. Oh, Boomkin Boy. Cool though. Oh, a gravestone.
Smell that? It's treasure.
Here lies Aerie and Nezingwary, valiantly slain by Nexus Princess Kaiveza. Oh shit! In a tier 3. Damn. Ooh, that's scary. So the Nemesis does come out, even in a lower level non-bountiful delve. Sweet. Bring it on, lady. Are the tombstones a new thing? Yeah. There's another thing that might be at Delve HQ. I saw it at one point, but I haven't really looked since. Like kind of a place where you can like place crystals at and send kind of like pre-recorded messages. So I think that this glyph thing you see around me, I think that's the shield at work. Echo Soul sounds like a nice single you would drop. choker? 642. Oh, it's explorer gear. Okay, so it's actually better than I thought it would be. Hatarang, or I should say Hatarang. Sounds way better.
Fantastic.
So I'll switch that to Hatarang. Truffle in the Nemesis box. Woo! Exciting. Well, I don't know if am I right now. I'm running 671. 671. I'm also a tank, so that just makes life easy. I also gear down, so. Like, what kind of psycho uses, okay, I'm not using it right now, but what kind of psycho does progression and healing trinket as a tank, so. How do you find dells? Great. I mean, right now, easy. You know, I'm only going through, like, this, you know, these lower level seasons, but I'm going to keep climbing until I get to 11. Dells a player, I just like him. Alright, so that fell fast. I'm gonna guess that was, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes or less? I can deal with that. Here is the Nemesis. One Nemesis pack at least. Boom! Hexworn Sand Reaver. Not for long. Now you're just dead. Don't know if they were this opener like last patches week 1. Not exactly, but you can at least get vault credit. So at the moment, it's like the only way to get hero track gear. I shouldn't have pulled this guy. Yeah, it's the only way to get hero track gear in the vault. At the moment, you can do mythics for champion gear, which is cool. But dells only seem to drop explorer gear, and that's it. Step up from before, though. Before, they didn't even drop gear that you could upgrade. So this is a nice change. How many chapters are open? Let me show you. This many chapters are open. Oh shit! Sorry. There it is. So you can do. So once you complete these 3, you'll have the. You know what I'm trying to say. Rishi wraps. There you go. So I think you're the only one in the whole WoW that likes the Fungal Folly dev. All right, let's see if it. Let's test the hypothesis, Paso. Who likes Fungal Folly? Who likes it? Please, more than one person. Let's see. Jared's like, it's my favorite. Nice. Slash is cool. But dude ahead. Pony, Andy. Yeah, see? I'm not alone. I am not alone. See, to me, Fungal Folly, depending on the story, too. Fungal Folly is great for folks who kill slow. Because you'll notice I'm using the environment to my advantage. Now, I am a tank. You know, that is a nice, very nice advantage. But boy, it helps. Boy, does it help. Knowing that you can just nuke dudes. Now, come on, buddies. Come to Butthead. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Overkill, baby. Overkill. You know, this one's pretty easy too, because I only need to, you know, the only real difficult thing I need to do is like do these clicks and make sure I don't get hit by stuff in the meantime, because it'll Otherwise, interrupt the cast. Otherwise, off I go. Ah. Big factor is, though, is being a tank. That just makes things like way easier. Because I'll just grab these dudes, hit this thing, and then let it go. Boop. Environment does the rest. Or Brand does the rest, actually. And then I can just avoid stuff here. And I'm on record. I straight up made a video of that, just that, hey, if local volley's the best, here's why. Showed people, and then people were like, nope. Hell no. What are you talking about, man? Clearly it's the one where you can, like, you know, zip around and skip the mobs and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Good for you. But this one's the best. Some people hate the spores, though. For some people, the spores are like a game breaker. They're like, no way, man. This makes it like the worst because I hate dealing with the spores and blah, blah, blah. I love the spores. Oh, I would just want spores to drip down my chin. They're so good. Hella good. You know, it's a way to demonstrate mastery outside of just your own class. Like how a lot of people really don't like the underpin fight. I love the fight. I love how different it is and how it celebrates like your ability to handle certain kinds of mechanics. That has not as much, you know, the underpin fight is about positioning, a little foresight, and then burst. Yeah, so there's some, you know, actual player performance that's in there. Here, there's none of that. If anything, survivability is what you need for this particular fight, or for this delve. That's going to be fun. I like it on Mythic, and I can't wait for the challenge. Yeah, I want to see. I want her to ambush me. I want to see what happens, man. Like it might be cool. Oh, these guys like snapshot up here. Oops. What if later in the delve season your delve rival was one of your alts? Oh, it depends. If I'm fighting myself, I'll be like, oh crap. This fight will take forever. If it was any of my alts, oh, I'd smoke them because they have shit gear. I'd be like, oh, nice, let's go. I need to fight all of them at once. Oh, hey, look, a fractured spark. Yeah, I would need to fight all of them at the same time if it's going to like mean anything. Alright, it's Battered Aegis. While it's equipped, all party members deal a 3% increased damage and healing. Every 10 seconds, you and Bran heal for 5% of the damage you've taken during that time. That's cute, I guess. Sure. Ooh, I got a tinderbox. Cute. Any gravestones? Any tombstones around here? Don't look like it. Those crystals are still at Delve HQ. It's the catchphrases of big importance. Oops. Big importance from... Okay, so that is still there. Cool. Yeah, it's a very non-serious take on like the whole Dark Souls, Elden Ring kind of vibe of leaving messages and stuff. Complete. Cool. Have I found the Void Elf side quest stuff? I have not. I play a Blood Elf, so. I play a real elf. Ooh, they survived a whole volley. Well done. Can you survive too? Oh, he survived too. Nice. Oh, they're getting tougher, guys. They're getting tougher. A great intro quest. It was a bit long, but a good story. It didn't seem very long, actually. It seemed shorter than what I played through during the PTR. But I guess they just kind of move milestones around or something like that. Yeah, Brand has a new level cap, but you're not going to be able to start progressing down it until next week. Right now, Bran has not gained any XP, right? So yeah, he's still at 80 for me. Oh, Tombstone. Trunksy from Illidan. Red. Let's find out what he got killed by, though. He was killed by Wild Doomflyer. Yeah. So I would accept people getting killed by like spore bit damage. I don't know what the damage is classified as, but that and spore bits, you know, they hurt. Actually, wait, what level delve was it? It was a tier 8. Okay, you know, I think that's respectable, especially if it's not a tank or something. Right, let's do this roulette. This is what we had, and now we're going to the moon, baby, because we're gonna look like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, double Shadowlands. Nice. And that sword is weird. Do undercoins reset? Yes. So as of now, I've done a couple of delves, and I have exactly 0 undercoin. Woo woo. Did I hit that guy? I don't think I hit him. Oh, I hit neither of them. Damn. I guess they've gained some, gotten better. Alright. No, I haven't found any secret delve door. Actually, no, there's a thing up there. Try to keep an eye. I should be keeping an eye on those to see if there's anything cool that happens. I've yet to do any of those secret delve portals. I never got lucky enough to see one. I will soon. Yeah, so I'll go up there and see what that portal, whatever thing is all about. Where is it? There it is, okay. Linksy, hey, dude. Dude, it made it. It was funny, like, when little behind the scenes thing, like, Linksy was looking at the script, and she's like, dude, you put Hella in the script. I was like, yeah, dude, I gotta put it in there. And she's like, you're like from NorCal, aren't you? I'm like, you're damn right, I'm hella from NorCal. But it made it in. That was the best. That was the best part. I was like holding my breath each time the revision came back in. I was like, it's fine, right? And then when I did the submission, when I finally sent it in with the audio, I don't know if you were looking at later revisions. Let me see, but I was like, are they gonna tell me to take it out? Are they gonna tell me to take it out? Are they gonna tell me to take it out? It's in. It's in. And then later on, I'm like, okay, if they tell me to take it out last minute, I'll be tilted. And it's live. Yeah, so now I get to say it's hell live. Yo. Yeah. So now we get to add Hella to the WoW vernacular. It's a thing. Unless it's always been a thing, then it's like, oh, my bad. But it's a thing. And I'm quite proud to have contributed that to the game. Yes. What a moment. What is this video? Dude, it's the overview. The patch overview. Where I managed to say Hella. It's towards the end, and I tried to not make it sound too obvious either, because then I think then it would raise some negative attention, or it would get the attention of the wrong people. Like it would be heartbreaking if, like, I'm just making up a story, right? If like Ian were to see it and be like, how dare he say that heathenist word? I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I strike it. I reject it. Oh, that'd be hella funny and tragic at the same time. Holy beans, it's me. God, see, that's my guildmate, by the way. Jer over there. So only now you're noticing, dude? Damn. Damn. You didn't realize. Yeah, it's me, bud. You funny. Yeah, what a treat the whole thing was, dude. What a treat. Now, next thing, I just gotta land a housing interview or a Legion remix interview would be awesome too. Ooh, I wonder if it's like the same people who did the Mop remix, if they're doing the Legion remix too. That'd be cool. Then we get to do like a repeat. Like, yo guys, it's been a minute. Welcome back. What'd you learn? Blah, blah, blah. For those who don't know, like, when I did the interview for the devs for the Mop remix, I kind of did them a favor, because what I did was the day of the stream, the day of the interview, like I was streaming, and I was going over all the questions I was going to ask, and I figured, I'm like, okay, if they're smart, they're gonna watch this. I think they did. They were very prepared for what was happening. On housing so bad I could taste it. Hey Lee, how does it taste? What does it taste like? Fresh pine, perhaps? Or how about plaster? Wow, okay, Lindsay's direct. My next answer was going to be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But plaster, that's good. Didn't fall enough Ellisons off my main. I'm capped already. I should have taken all of them off, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell folks. I was trying to tell folks, hey, if you're at like 1,000, or if you can spread the wealth and have like maybe 1,000 or 1,500 Ellisons per character, then that would put you in a good spot. Because otherwise, you want to do the campaign at least on your not main. You know what I mean? Do it on your not main. That way, that character can possibly take advantage of like some gear upgrades. Okay, that'd be kind of cool. And they'll get the Valor Stones that your main otherwise doesn't need. So you had 1k. Oh, and you still got that many? Damn. Well, Valor Stones are pretty easy to come by. I think it's just people. Honestly, I think people just spend them all willy-nilly. Ooh, let me get this veteran gear up. Veteran gear. Crazy.
I know just how to deal with this.
All right. Any gravestones? I see no. I don't think I saw any gravestones on this round. There was just that one who wiped down a tier 8, which is, again, respectable. That's all good. All right. A trinket. A mana shroud. Taking damage has a chance for the shroud's enhancements to enhance your prowess. Granting 4,000 verse for 12 seconds. That sounds like a male enhancement product. Gentlemen, are you having trouble performing? Perhaps you need the Veiling Mana Shroud. By putting this over your member, taking damage has a chance for the shroud's enhancements to enhance your prowess, granting versatility for 12 seconds. Dudes will eat it up, man. Just watched the intro trailer, and once again, we get more Shala toes. Yeah. All right, so what do we get? We got the audio amplification thingy, and I got an adventure breastplate. That's cute. Oh, that actually can be an upgrade. Itemable, at least. So Brand's voice is slightly amplified with arcane magic, causing his words to potentially grant the party a buff based on what has been spoken.
Fantastic.
Sure, we'll do that. Actually, no. This is one that does the damage. That's a little bit more damage. That's kind of straightforward. Next. When you get ambushed, you'll see why the other guy died. I'm still waiting for it, dude. I have a feeling that Kaibeza is a coward. That's right. Girl. Next is princess, whatever. Emphasis on the princess, because you're a punk. Mm-hmm. Last I checked, you know, when we were listening through the whole Doom of Koresh story, she didn't say anything about being a princess. That's like a self-styled title. So that's like, yo, you can't just be a princess just because you declared it. That's super narcissist or something like that. Hi, Theodora. So don't come at us like that. All right. Come to me. Ooh, man, they took quite a few bombs there. Oh, I'm having to like kind of chain properly now. Yeah. It's a game. At some point, one of these levels, I'm just going to encounter something that's just going to annihilate me, and all my smack talk is going to get shoved right back into my face. Someone's going to find my gravestone. That's probably what someone can do. Like if you see like a streamer or whoever, they're doing delves and they die, everyone just like dive into that same delve, look for that tombstone and just dance on it. Like But I am a princess. We're not talking about you. See, she totally fit into character there too. Like, we're not talking about you. She's like, yeah. I am a princess. Oh, hey, check out. Okay, so who we got? We got Gramber from Grizzly Hills, valiantly slain by a pack-sworn wildcaller in a tier 8 delve. So that's another tier 8 death. I might be next. And over in this area too. So, oh, you know, I totally forgot to go into that portal, or to open that portal from the last elf. Damn. Well, let's keep an eye. So there's a thing up there. I think that's like the boss room, almost. So we'll see what's going on over there. It might be giga exciting. By the way, thanks to Kira. Much appreciated. Whoop, rooted. Oh no. Anyone else? Anyone else? Nope. Stalker's gonna find it and blow you know the rest. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Ooh, that'll be brutal. I wonder if you know, if you have the person on ignore, I don't think that'll work. I have a feeling that Blizzard never thought that far. Like, hey, if I ignore someone, can I make it so that, you know, they never see my tombstone or whatever? That would help, or that would solve that. But I doubt that they thought that. Because it's like, okay, what's the worst they can do? I'm sure they can do some pretty awful stuff. Just jump back in and saw the purple panda drop is working. Yeah, so hang out. I'm going to be here for, regrettably, another 3 hours. We'll see how I do. You know, I might be like losing my mind by the time we get to that hour. It's been a long time since I've done a stream that long. Like the way I was able to kind of get away with it before was, you know, I would take a second break, and then it would be stream. So I wouldn't really be engaged with chat for the most part. I would just be like on with the guild after that, and I'd occasionally check in with y'all. That's about it. All right, so yeah, nothing here. I should expect. Yeah, the portal's all the way up there, so I want to see what the thing is up there. Take a 30-minute nap and come back. Come back. You had me at the nap. And boom. Ooh, that dude got executed hard. I remember I used to be able to take like really effective power naps at my old job. Like my cube was right near the bathroom, but the cube was enough to block out most sound. And when it was, you know, and we had designated breaks. This is when I was at Sony doing testy stuff, so we still had like assigned break times. I would just lean back, and I was just out, and I would be out for 10 minutes exactly. Like I just got so used to it after a while that I was able to manage that. Boop. Gotta update your nap on now. You can get. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should update that again. I thought I copy pasted that line back on somewhere. I hope I didn't. Shit. Oh no, I did. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, and good enough. Starting time was on time. Watch on that. Okay, cool. Haha. And the article will be updated soon? Sweet. Yeah, as soon as 3 o'clock hit, chat was like, yo. I was like, oh, yeah, y'all are responsive. Yeah, they were on top of it. But what it means for me is that as a courtesy, I want to at least be like, okay, I at least want to be on for 4 hours worth of the drop. So I'll stay for another. I'll stay for an extra 2 hours. Sure, I can do that. I'm not gonna go insane at all. It's all good. I'm gonna flip out. By the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna call D. I'd be like, I want a treat. She's like, what kind of treat do you want? I'm like, I want all the treats. And she'll spoil me. She'll be like, I'll order you whatever you want. I'm like, okay. I'll give in so hard. How kind of be? Yeah, I know. It's yeah. How kind of you, sir, wanting that extra money. Yeah. It's kind of the point too, right? You know, I'm like, hey guys, I want to be on here early so we can like hang out and do stuff while we're waiting for Realms to come up. I mean, today's been full of surprises. Realms came up like super damn early. Drops screwed up. Probably not Blizzard's fault. Right? So yeah, I was kind of worried that wasn't going to be a thing until like tomorrow. I'm like, oh man, what a bummer. But we're here. We're getting stuff. Ooh, kind of it's a shadow clone, but it's only a shadow clone, so not like a real thing. So I guess the actual ambush from her is, I mean, is it like this, but like suddenly it might be like, oh shit, it's the real one. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't it. For sure.
Inquiring minds just got.
Oh. Ooh, Brand gained XP off of that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Brand gained like 20,000 XP off of that portal. Yo. Hey, chat people. You want Brand XP? You know, that's the thing to do, but yeah, it's just Brand XP, so it's not like Delver's journey progress. Oh man, I'm losing it. Yeah, it's not that, but hey, you want to get that? Go for it. Okay, so now the boss has HP. Like legit. Is Brand getting 10 new levels? No, he's not getting 10 new levels. He's getting 20. Oh, 20 new levels. Yeah, so watch out for that. Bit of a grind ahead of you. Okay, well, this ain't still not bad. And now this is a 8, right? Yeah. Woo! Progress. Does Nightfall give Season 2 or Season 3 gear? Nightfall? I'm pretty sure it's going to be Season 2. I haven't tried it though. But super confident Season 2. Mana tinted glasses. Brand dons the glasses while in combat, periodically increasing his damage done by 4% and damage taken by 5% every 5 seconds. And that's okay. Dispelling the glasses will heal Brand of. That's a lot of thinking, dude. I don't think I'll use this one.
Nice fight.
I'm good. Thank you. And I got. Oh, so I get some undercoin from here too. Let the climb begin, buddies. Ooh, that's gonna be a big, nasty bitch of a climb, though. Alright, here's the last of my coffee. This is gonna last for 3 hours. Shit. Ugh. And tier 9. Okay, so still no Delver's Journey, right? No Delver's Journey, but I did gain a little bit of XP, which is cute. So now I'm definitely incentivized to find them portals, or to you know, identify those and open those things up. Like, yo, okay, none there. See, this is the beauty of Fungal Folly. My damage is probably awful. Awful. But Spore Bids, man. Spore Bids carry me home. Max level for Brent is going to be 100. 100. Ooh, a third one. We're good, we're good. All right. Somewhere in there, that last ad just got melted. Melted dead. Alright, so let's keep an eye open for a portal. I do not currently see any portal. I wonder if it's guaranteed in each and every one. Because I haven't been really like paying good attention, so it might be a thing. So, okay, I was hoping it would just show up on the map. That was some wishful thinking. Just over there, nothing over there, nothing over there.
Look around. There's treasure
Ooh, ooh, they were hurting me. Oh, that dude got hit too. All right, nothing over there, nothing up there. Scary. I'm a tank, but I'm not invincible. So some stuff can be scary. Just joined the stream. Did you finish the storyline already and moved on to the delves? Yes, I did. So I got the Rishi wraps now, and I'm working on the delve unlocks. Meanwhile, discovering some dead bodies. I want to see who this is. This is Here Lies Fugly Pew at Stormrage, who was valiantly slain by a fungal stabber in a tier 9 delve. They died 5 minutes ago. See, you know, with the way things are right now, you know, there's no bountifuls and stuff. People are choosing to come here. They choose to come to Fungal Folly because this is where the party is. See, I want to see something like hella funny, like you know, I'm talking with you guys here on stream, we're talking stuff, we're doing this. I wonder if it's like some of you guys that might be on here. Some of, you know, one of these bodies that I encountered, like, oh, dude, check it out. That would be something. World boss is wild. Ah, I gotta make sure to do them too. The moment I'm pretty wrapped up here, so. I think I'll go for the rare too. You are a voidy. Yeah, okay. Oh, you guys, damn, you did not last very long. Kind of a punk. Ha ha ha. Phase blood, bringing it over, it heals me, and does a damage reduction thing. Cool. Nice and heavy. Oh, it is giving out Season 3 gear too? Nice. That's all funny. Maybe I do want to take a look at that. Oh, Nightfall's about to end though. Bummer. Oh, you know, maybe I can make it. I'll just, yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll make it. If I get lucky on my teleport thing, then maybe I'll arrive on time. TSM was crashing things. TSM is pretty intense. I personally don't think it's a good idea to run when it's when you don't really need it. I just leave it alone. What was that green thing? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, all the things would be brutal. And it's not even going to give you good information yet, you know? Ah! Oh, shit! That was almost fatal. Oh, man. Ruby Gobjets. Cool. Cosmetics. Alright. It's like the 11th minute. Let's see if I can make it there. They broke it? I don't know. But let's see. Oh, shit. Really? Damn it. Why can't I fall faster than this? Oh god, and I'm using slow flight. Ah, crap. I don't think I'm gonna make it, dudes. I feel like I should have just used my glider, get as far as I could, and then switch and, you know, go the rest of the way. No, but using the glider is so slow too. So it feels like it wouldn't have been. It feels like it wouldn't have felt good. Oh, there's no. Oh, wait, there it is. So I get thing there, but then like okay, this okay. So I get adventure stuff here, and adventure stuff there. So do I need to like do a max service reward in order to get the veteran stuff? Because that's all I can think of. Yeah, by maxing out my participation, but that would be it. Oh well. For now, hey. Yeah, because the thing offering adventure gear, that seems in line. The world boss took 15 minutes? God damn. That's something. There's even season 3 stuff in the picture, so they didn't bother to change it. So where is it dropping from? The season 3 veteran gear? Is it from like the mobs or whatever? You know, by getting the service award? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Unless you're talking about maybe the end boss person? Because that might be what we're talking about. Oh well. For now.
Let their arrogance fuel your spirit. Their fear guide your blade. We will stand victorious.
You always stay in the event chests? Okay. Yeah, so I would need to be here at the start. Because no way am I going to get like enough credit by doing like even this last part here. Yeah. It is pretty easy to get 100% on your own. Do I keep killing? Just you can ignore the objectives, kind of. You know, kind of ignore objectives, and then just make sure you're present for like this last part where like hella dudes spawn, and then the last guy, and you should be okay. Just try to tag like as much of everything as you can in the meantime. No. I mean, this guy does seem to scale up. Or, yeah. Prop Paladin is level 78. How do I gear up fast once I hit 80? Just do the campaign, world quest, and dungeon? Yeah, campaign would be a good idea. Because the campaign will get you explorer gear. Like, there are some advantages like these you can maybe take advantage of that you can, you know, try out. Check out the green one I got. Alright. I mean, I usually don't get gear from these. Yeah. I got weathered crests, yay! So if I go through the campaign who's a dual gatherer, will the rep share with my alt hunter to buy the unscripted intelligent patterns? Yes. So the video gear is so complex now, it's just a gear up. If you're trying to optimize, it can feel complex because you're trying to optimize and everything. But if you just go in a straight line, you're perfectly fine. Thank you. Like if you just want to do dells, just do dells. Or just anything. Yeah.
But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more.
Yay, renown 10. I finally got it. And I got the blue chest, so yeah, more weathered stuff. I'll try coming back here again at the top of the hour and see if it's any different. Which reminds me, there's all these things I never picked up. Flames, Radiant, Stipend. Fuck yeah, Residence Crystals. Hell yeah, dude. I'm rich. Clearly, I have not been here in a while. And I get weathered. Okay, so not carved, just weathered. Oh well. And a frocking good job. A belt and a tabard. Yay!
Down here together. Find joy in the flame's light.
Ooh, more buffs. Cool.
Belladar shine on you. Belladar shift in your favor.
And stuff. Okay.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Ooh, snazzy. Oh, look. I did get veteran gear. that's pretty cool. 668. All right, I ain't gonna touch it, but that's cool.
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
Yeah, it looks like it's giving season 3 gear. Shoot, now I want to do horrific vision and see what that gives. Can't see the skip ability from my alt. Now that's something that I'm kind of worried about, Cabbage. So the point that I got to on the PTR was different from the point I got to here in the patch. So I'm actually not sure if that skip is accurate anymore, which is unfortunate because I don't like being that kind of wrong. Kind of sucks. But for now, you know, let me switch to an alt real quick. I'll hearth back for now. I'll take a look. Get hero gear from an 8 mask. That'd be hella funny. That would be hella funny. Oh, you got a belt from the world boss. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, let's take a look at some other stuff. Maybe I will do a quick vision and like see what I get. But yeah, first let me check the skip. I'm a little curious. Supposed to be able to accept the quest, go through the portal, don't complete, talk to the dude at the podium. Actually, no, you do need to complete that quest. So you talk to Locust Walker, go through the portal, complete that quest, pick up the next one, then you get the skip. That has been my that's been my experience on the PTR. So I think the skip that I unlocked on the PTR, that's like the following weeks. So yeah, we'll see what happens in a bit.
Fatality! Fatality!
Yeah, fatality, whatever. Shut up.
Locust
I
Walker
knew
has
my
called
add-ons
raid
are
against
out of
the
date.
void.
Leave
My
me
hunt for
alone.
Xalatath draws to an end.
That sound, but I know.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
So, Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived. The Koresh
So I pick up this thing.
tasked me with stopping
Because walks or walks me over. I walk faster.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our reps.
Alright. Okay, so go here, talk to this dude, turn in, and there it is. Ah! Okay, Blizz move isn't on right now, but no, I got the skip. So I didn't even pick up the quest, I just have it.
Tell me that you have solved the problem.
So. And when those happens to Darkmoon Faire has an inventory once the event is over, do they disappear? Yes, they will go away. So burn through them while you still can, dude. Thank you, Cabbage. Yay! Oh yeah, so now we know. Let's do a vision. Should be fun. I'm just gonna do a regular one. I'm not gonna do masks or go too crazy with the masks. I just want to see like what's, is it season 2 or season 3? We'll find out that kind of quick. Hopefully I don't screw up. That'll be hugely humiliating. Do the easy masks. Oh, so like do 5? Wait, what's the limit again? Oh yeah, that's right. 5 is the limit. Like you don't get much more for 8. Yeah, so I'll do 5. I'm probably the only psycho that's checking this out. So. I would imagine Vision does have season 3 gear because the weekly where you chose has the option to choose a vision. We'll see.
Of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar
No long
drinks
nights.
the blood of N'Zoth,
No vengeance.
twisting the horde into a frenzied war
No Daredevil. Good to go. Right? Right. Yeah. Did they put max DPS add-on in the game because having a lot of DC issues at the moment? I'm not quite sure. What do you mean? What's max DPS add-on? We're doing org. Okay. All right, crash course. Let's see how well I remember this stuff still. Oh, that's a totem. Shit. Oh, I don't got nameplates or none of the cool shit. I hate this totem. I swear. Why am I not going to the new zone? I finished the questing that I wanted to do there. And now I just wanted to experiment with some stuff. Ow. Let's see, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run like a bitch. Run like a bitch again. Nope, never mind.
Name your tongue. I almost had him. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
Let's see. What's his name's about to pop out? Some Gamaun. We'll do no roulette. Hold up. Wait. Oh no! I hit the Dominator. The worst. And what are we dressing as? We're dressing as awesome. Oh, this is good. This is good. Whoops. Hit by something.
See if there's anyone here.
That was the Starman. Oh, the Freezy dude. That's what I got. Okay.
Another casualty. Let's move along.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that that one ad that's in here. Oh, what a waste. What a punk.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
Come on. There we go.
More blocked off buildings. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful.
Oh yeah, that's why I should upgrade my Rishi wraps because I have the 3 threads, so I can upgrade the thing again, get the higher item level, and then maybe start unlocking like the cool delve portal thingamajigs.
Your screams shall echo in the Master's halls!
Oh shit. Forgot about that thing. I'm gonna get hit by this though. Oh no, I didn't get hit. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. There we go. This way. How do you get the wraps? I'm not able to proceed in the campaign. You get it once you get to the end of where you can go. What part of the campaign are you on, Addon? Alright, we got, what's this thing called again? Split personality. There you go. not cleanse myself. Whoops. Oh, because I have no add-ons running. Shit. No wonder. I can't cleanse. Help! You're on the knife's edge P1? I don't know what that... I don't know what that means. Let's look at the mad title. I'm not sure. That I'm not certain about. Yeah, if you ever run into a weird quest problem, just do log in, log out, or reload UI. And that's been solving it for the most part. Ooh, I'm getting hit by everything. Well, glad that it resolved itself. Once you did the restart, that is. Ooh, stun sucks. Knockback is worse though. Oh, really? Another Ganon? Jeez. Yeah, dirtbag. Okay, I'm trying to remember. What do? Boars. Okay, first boar comes out. Smoke them. And then second boar comes out, and then smoke that one too. And then the next two come out. Oh, I should have waited for the thing. Gift. Okay, yeah, I got gift now. Ah, it's on, bitch. Yeah, smoked. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go the normal route that I always go. Should be fine. I'm not doing an 8 mask, so nothing crazy to like stress over, right? Right. This is not what I expected to be doing today. But hey, it's for science, right? We're doing it so we know things. Oh, he spawned a totem. The worst totem. What's for science today? Me doing horrific visions of all things on patch day. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We've been needing your help. Be here just in time. Your brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits.
Stop running all crazy. Yeah. Oh, Gavin was still there. Hello. Thought you got left behind. Friends. So you did have. So Goose, some of your friends did do horrific visions today. What did they get? Anything cool? Well, I thought I was gonna find something out, but apparently, like, Goose's friends did horrific visions, so I think he already has the answers to like what I'm gonna get at the end of this, which is, I guess, nothing. But I'm already more than halfway through, so we're gonna finish it, damn it. Are you talking about the removal of the Mad title? But then you said it was removed. I mean, wait, you mean the title that I did get? Like, it's gone? No, oh hell, that was my chosen title, the Mad. Okay, I still have that. Yeah. So you're saying that you had friends that did it and didn't get the title, which means today they did horrific visions and didn't get the title, but they did probably open the chest and got something out of it. So they already know the answers to, you know, whether you get something, whether I'll get something off of this. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm here to find out what I get from the chest. He only has to about the time. Well, fiddlesticks. Okay. I guess we'll find out together, chat. See, you lucky that I enjoy this. You lucky I enjoy doing visions. So doing one more romp. No regrets. I didn't hydrate. I guess I thought I did have a drink. Yeah, I'll have some more in a moment. My bad. Okay, so I got 9 more mobs until the dude. Yeah, I'm stuck. Well, I don't even see the thing at all. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. 13 seconds, okay. Let's see, 2, 1, never mind. I messed out on my big gun as well. Could be, yeah. Or it seems like it. One more mob until the next gammon. Excellent. I guess. Hello. Still shows it's available on the achievements. Okay, cool. Ah! Come on, gift. Gift. Yes.
No. What have they done to you?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, slow. Bubbling. I guess my consecration thing didn't do a whole lot. Yeah. What shows is still available? Oh, people are talking about the MAD achievement for doing the horrific vision stuff. Well, Goose, your friends did something wrong then. If other people are seeing differently, I mean, you said your friends actually tried doing it and didn't get it, so it could be the achievement is there, but it's just not firing off anymore, and the bug is visual. So, oh. My concern is the gear, baby. Right. Might not be there, but the mount is 6. Oh, man. Not enough time. This is probably gonna be a big fucking mistake. Okay, let me take out Gammon first. Gammon's the more dangerous thing at the moment. Alright. And yeah. Now for Bajillion Tentacles. Good. We're good. Ooh, lucky you. I'm getting some easy openings for this split personality here. Must be nice. You're thinking season 2? Very good chance of that, yeah. So it's 15 till, so I might just hang out until nightfall, and then I'll just try doing it again and see if I get I want to get the purple chest and see if I get another cool thing from that. If so, that'd be pretty sweet. Because you know, you beat the boss, you get veteran gear. You know, that much has been confirmed, which is awesome. Could be a bug too, and it might get fixed at any time. But the thing is, we don't know. So, we can play stupid. Sanity hit. Ooh, bigger sanity hit. Oh, interrupted myself. Yeah, idiot. Ah, he's almost dead. All right, here we go. This is it. Moment of truth. After an epic fight, we are going to get mementos. Yeah. And a pet that I don't need. Another one. And then I'll be right back. Okay. Now what do we get? We get a cloak. Fuck me. I don't care if it's a season 3 cloak, bro. What kind of shit is that, dude? It is a veteran cloak. So you can get veteran gear from this as well. That's not bad. You know, that's their way of kind of like keeping things up to date a little bit. But it is a season 3 thing. That's cool. Hard to complain. They thought through. The cloak is a slap in the face, man. Hey, they said, remember? They said, oh, we're going to leave all the cloaks out of the loot tables. Remember hearing that? They said it. That's okay for walking away. You know, maybe you're right. I insulted the chest, and you know, that's their comeback. That's their comeback. Fine, fine. But now you know, right? Now you know, and I think this is intended. I don't think this is intended to happen this week. Seems kind of soon, but oh well. Do the mobs have season 2 HP and damage? I don't know. It didn't seem so. But then again, Horrific Vision's like, I'm powered up and everything, and I don't have a comparison. So yeah, I can't really tell. Like, I'm not that much stronger than I was, you know, before. I'm not using new gear, you know? But I guess it's not the equivalent, you know? But if the best that I can get is veteran, I don't think that's so bad. Because what is veteran gear? 670 something or other? yeah, it's okay. But yeah, my goal this time around, I'm going to max out the chest, and then that's kind of all I need to do. Beat Kaveza and got squat. Boo. So no new Curio Dinnerber or Dinerber. Can go either way. Dun, dun. I mean, part of a thing that was on the roadmap was a what's it called? Season refresh. There, let me double check and see if I have that handy somewhere. Is the Rishi wraps out because we get patch EU tomorrow? Is it worth grinding? It's not a grind. Yeah, it's not a grind at all. It's just, are you playing the game? that's really it. Are you doing the end game? Yes, cool. Your Rishi wraps are gonna be just fine. So, what do you suppose the lowest mass count you'd need to do? I mean, I think the one that you'd want to do regardless is going to be 5 masks, because you get veteran. You know, and it's just veteran, you know. But, you know, put this into other context. Like, right now, we can start farming for champion by doing Mythic Zeros. I know that people would want to do veterans to try to build that stuff up. But then also next week, we can start using whatever delve keys that we get this week and start getting champion gear that way by just doing 8s. What I demonstrated here with doing the 8 and 9 or whatever it is that I was doing, you know, I'm a tank. It's not really a fair... It's not really a fair window as to what your experience is going to be like, but, you know, it gives you an idea. Yeah, you can use the veteran stuff for catalyst changes, but, you know, in that context, Andy, it's not like a rush. It's not something where I'll be like, dude, you gotta do this now, but it's good to inform people. Be like, hey, you know what? Here's an opportunity if you want to get more veteran gear. You can still do this. You can still do visions and all that. Do you think Ant Mask will get you champion? No. Most likely not. And it's because gear rewards capped at 5 masks anyway. So I can't imagine them being like, you know, when they did this whole refresh, oh, let's go ahead and, you know, do the harder version. We'll give them better gear. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I have a feeling that the fact that it changed to veteran means that they looked at it, they thought it through. I mean, you can try it. I'm not going to bother trying it. Even though it wouldn't, like, take very long, I think I already know the answer to that question anyway. I thought the 8 mask got you hero in season 2. No, it was 5 that got you hero. If you look at what is on the vendors, is the max available via visions? Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the vendor. Can I just buy? Wait, so can I buy a veteran weapon right now? That'd be kind of wild. There's no way they're going to drop hero gear from Horrific MO at least this week. I don't see them doing it next week either, because that would be ludicrous. If you have the achievement, yes. Okay, so I can buy veteran shit right now. I'm gonna buy a veteran shield. Fuck yeah. Well, actually, no. I already have like 681s, so I don't really like need that. That's not gonna do me any good. Oh well. You are right though that I do want to have veteran gear for the purpose of catalyzing later, so I can have a good spread of options when I want to start completing tier sets, and I do want to complete tier sets sooner than later. I like the 4-piece that paladins have. Play smarter, not harder. I mean, when it comes to the transmog, I'm not really worried. I think the first milestone that I do want to hit is to replace my tier set bonus. Because this set bonus sucks. I wasn't very happy about it. Like, it's cool, it's passive, it doesn't really do much. Like, this set, while it also won't change my behavior, because what happens is, 2 set, it makes it so I do more AoE, basically. I'm getting a nice free little throughput bonus. It's cute, whatever. The cool one, though, is when I get the 4 set, I'll be able to apply, like, these kinds of lesser enchants to other people or to myself, so they can deal some extra damage, have a bit of extra absorb shield on them, and I think that's really neat. That I like. I think that's very neat, even if it is passive. I want to be able to help the team, keep them alive. It leans hard into my personal class fantasy of being a support tank and applying lots of heals, absorbs, basically soften the healing needed for like the regular healers. What kind of sucks though is that it makes them look bad. I take away a lot of healing from that the healers otherwise would do themselves, and so they'll never look that good on meters. They have to like super out heal me, and otherwise like go trying their best to take away healing from me. Do we get free Season 2 Catalyst charges, or will that be the next week? This week it doesn't seem to be the case. Because some people, they're trying to do it, and it hasn't been successful. They haven't been able to use the Catalyst, but I'm going to guess next week it'll probably kick in. Like, you only really need to look at how many charges you have now. If you're still able to spend charges, then that means you are still in Season 2, right? Unless it's just broken, then a catalyst just doesn't work. It's like, oh, sorry, there's a song that says out of order or something on it, then that'd be different. But if you can use Season 2 charges, then it's still Season 2 for the catalyst. That should be starting any moment now. Was there a quest here? Okay, that's just the other stuff. And there's nothing else I can get, is there? Oh, there is. Oh, shit. I can get a dirigible thing. I can get a mount. I can get a neck. Oh my god, adventure. Oh, I can buy an adventurer neck. Interesting. It's better. This is potentially better than what I have. It has more crit though, so I don't think I'm going to care too much. But this will be great for like outdoor content. Oh man, that's killer. Anyway, did it start yet? No, it didn't start yet. I'll pick up a backpack and a mail thing and sure, I'll pick that up, and I think that's it.
Walk in the light.
Cool. All right. Purple Health also came off the vendors. Yeah.
What was lost?
So yeah, that hasn't changed.
I support our
That
army
hasn't.
with
Oh,
the
that. Well, okay, I can buy some stuff if I wanted to. Yeah, because I still have a number of those appearance tokens. Alright, let's go. Where's my spots? This is kind of my spots, I think. Alright, so now after this I want to take a look at the what's it called? Heretic Vision vendor person. There's nothing I want, but I just find that interesting. I mean, if it stays as is, then I'm going to, you know, let people know for the reminder video. Like, oh, hey, guys, you want to get hooked up? Just do this stuff if you want to. But it's, you know, it's only going to be like a small help. There we go. So the Hurl Critter does sell Season 3 veteran weapons. Nice. That is kind of neat. Of course, it can kind of throw you off too, like it'll kind of put you into this weird sense of, ooh, I'm gonna be buying all this stuff, and I'm gonna use my upgrades, and then I'm Valor Stone broke, and oh no.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
Anyone to tag? Hello. Oh, I see. There's no Paragon for the Flames Radiance, right? Yeah, there is. Of course there is. Sheesh.
A squadron of those noxious pests have infested the battlefield. Get in there and squash them.
I mean, you say there isn't, but I'm seeing it right here. Flames Radiance. Yeah. Radiant Officer's Cache. Just matching. Oh, okay. So there's no, you know, relevant one. Got it. Okay, that felt like a freebie for rep. Ooh, feeling the lag. Oh no. Oh boy. But I want my treasure. I want my purple box. Keep them coming, come on. I want player housing. It's coming. It's a coming. Clearly it's coming. With a straight up fountain thing and paintings. I got me a blue box. Yay. So 70% is fine? Okay. I mean, if I can finish sooner than that, because I still got like 5 minutes left on this thing. So. Early access to housing with Epic Edition. Well, early access to housing requires any edition, as far as that leak went. So it could be the regular or whatever edition, that's fine too. Where do I go? Okay, I don't see them. Destroy Shadecasters. Oh, I think it bugged out. I don't see a proper objective thing. Oh well. I guess I'm killing everything that moves. Yeah, I'm not huge on pre-orders and stuff. You know, definitely not for new games, but for another WoW expansion, the 11th WoW expansion, sure. Why not? You know, if you know you're gonna be playing, that's pretty much a given. So like the data for a lot of that information is already is in this patch. You know, so it's in there somewhere. Now, early access to Midnight, you know, that's something that you won't get unless you play the Epic, unless you buy the Epic Edition. So, you know, there's that. Could be 11.25 peaker. Someone was talking about how 11.27 is what the current Gamescom client is sitting on, and the Gamescom client is going to have like player housing stuff. So that's kind of the clue that we have right now. Not a guarantee, but it's looking pretty close to some predictions that have come out there. No, I'll just take credit. I've been calling this for like months. So credit mine. Ah! No, a lot of folks have been saying similar stuff. 96. I'm like scraping here, dude. Come on. Good old Nightfall bugs. Brings back memories. 98. Oh, he's gonna do it. Maybe. Big maybe. Yay, 100. Do I get anything? Oh no, inventory's full. Oh shit. Damn it. Classic soul. Classic soul.
Many farewells.
Cool. A motherfucker. God damn it. Another hey, a 10. Capes love me. No kidding. You get bigger bags. Alright, cool. Cape Boss came through once again. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. At least I sold the hood. Thank fuck. Where's my guild bank? I've been trying to sell something, and oh man, that's totally not enough. So, all right, so I'm almost back to $1 million. Oh, I'll just bring it back to 1 million. Whatever. Down to 12,000 gold. Woo! Just woke up. Right on, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for, oh god, another 2 hours, I told chat. So I'm gonna be here for another 2 fucking hours. And then I'm gonna pass out so hard. This has been a little rough. You're doing a paladin this expansion? You should! I mean, who else is there? Okay, so someone already looked at the horrific vision, dude. And we know we got the hookup. I'm going back to Delves. Going back home to Fungal Fall. Could be worse, could be a belt. No, that's not worse. No, this is the worst. A veteran belt, that at least kind of, okay, it's not a 700 something belt or whatever, but it, you know, it sounds like I'm in the poorhouse. Sheesh. Okay, I'm hearing something in the other neighborhood. Might be their ice cream man. Oh, that sounds good right now. Everything sounds good right now. Oh boy. Alright, so any statement on the league? Because that's a big one. Okay, the transmog thing is back up. Cool, so that got edited. Blizzard has released a blue post reminding players that third-party software is prohibited and don't do it.
Unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
It could be fashion. No, I already unlocked all that stuff. No, this was like old rewards that I was hoping would be like helpful. You know, I'm sure it'll be helpful for some, but knowing my luck, nope. Not at all. Alright. Next tier, let's go. Let's see how this one goes. Someone said that they fought the Nemesis, right? Someone says they fought Kaibeza. What level did they fight him at? Because doesn't the strength of the Nemesis person isn't that affected by the Delve level 2? I didn't check the vendor. I'm just gonna take whoever's word for it. It just sounds like you get, you know, if you've cleared a 5-mask vision, then you'll be able to go to that one vendor and buy veteran gear. Or veteran weapons, to be precise. For Season 3, which is cool. Hard to be mad at that. You check too? Cool. What's the sparkling coming from the bottom of your screen? I don't know. Is your screen okay? Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, shoot. Since I'm going to take the night off, that'll give me a chance to install that 5090. Oh, I just hope the cable arrived. I didn't check for that. Yeah, so I hope that arrived. And then I'll install the 5090 and hopefully my computer won't explode. Yeah. Exciting. Exciting. Ooh, don't. It's in parts of Dorne. The Radiant Song is here. So I'm pretty sure I can't just go to and fight Kai Beza now, right? I can't just go to the Nemesis lair and be like, yo, and then fight. Because that would be... Well, I guess I should find out. But I might as well do the 10 and 11, and then I'll come back to the... and then, yeah. I'm gonna guess no, but we've been surprised. That, you know, this patch has been full of some small surprises and you know, kind of buggy things. But nothing, you know, there hasn't been anything like... Nothing awful has happened, right? You know, banks disappearing and all that stuff. If it is, it sounds like it might be like a very edge case. But hopefully, you know, ideally, hopefully no one has problems. Make sure you see the cable right and take a picture of the company so the company can't screw you out of the army or insurance payout for the fire hazard they created. Ew. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, I would be pretty upset if my computer just, like, fried for that. I'd be sad. I put, like, good couple grand in, you know, video cards, $2 grand, you know, a lot of the other components. I think grand total, this computer is at $4 grand? That's a lot. I think this is the biggest investment that I've put into a PC build ever. So thanks, you got me nervous. I was like looking up over and over again, like, okay, which cable's good? Which cable's good? People are saying this one, cool. Let me double check, corroborate. All right, we're fine. Yeah, I've used Corsair for years. It hasn't let me down yet. So make sure your PSU has a native cable. It's not a native one because it's the one I got is from that's from Corsair. It doesn't have its own native cable that came with it. They have they have sold their own cable that is compatible with all of their different models, including the one that I have. I looked at a whole bunch of reviews that said, yeah, works fine, works fine, works fine, works fine, works fine. So it is quite a bit. So. Because otherwise, I'm like, dude, I only bought this power supply. You know, it's a 1,000 watt thingy. I got it November, not even that long ago, and also I'll be like butthurt if I end up like feeling like I gotta buy like a brand new one again. Like, damn. Anyway. Famous last words, I know. But yeah, it's the one that I got. It's not native, but it is, you know, same brand and all that. I was not gonna be like, oh, let me get this third-party brand, you know, third-party no-name brand. I wouldn't do that. That I would feel extremely uncomfortable with, and I'd rather, in that case, go for like a brand new PSU. Still, while listening to the justifications made for a connector center that was botched from the get-go. It would have been fine if I happened to have like one more PCI cable that I would be able to connect, because like here it is, you know, here's the one that came in the founder's box, and it has like, you know, you can kind of see there's 4 of these damn things, and I only have 3. I'm like, 4? What the fuck, man? And like the cable that I bought only has 2, because that, I guess, is the standard. I'm like, okay, that's fine, but damn. Otherwise, I need 4 of that shit? That's crazy. The same brand is not the point. True. But if I'm seeing a whole bunch of folks that did buy it and they're fine, then that gives me some reassurance. You know, Corsair's not some no-name brand. And I think we would have heard about problems if that were the case. Never heard of him. Who? Sounds like one of them Temu brands, man. Okay, I'm still not... Oh, that hurt. Okay. But while the Spore Bits hurt, the Spore Storm, or whatever this thing is called, Fungal Storm, there we go. That hasn't quite hurt me yet. So these guys are just not doing a whole lot of physical damage. All this been insane. Okay, yeah, what is that green thing? I'm not entirely sure what that green, that kind of more vibrant green is. Very curious. Not that one. The small one. Like, is that a Spore Bit? Maybe it's a Spore Bit. I just haven't really noticed. Nope, not that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, what is that from? Or does it come from, like, that dude's ability now? If you got instant, dude, I have gotten instigated before. Like, this is supposed to be a pretty hard, not hard boss, but this is supposed to be a pretty high level difficulty. I don't have a lot of gear. But the only thing, so like Kaito over there, like just hasn't quite seen much of anything. So this is all like solo stuff that I can do. But I'm doing this at a fairly high level with less gear. But yeah, tanks just make everything easy. So, would I play well on Steam Deck? No, never. Rip to Quick Grips in Zul'jin, valiantly slain by a spin shroom. The tier 8 delve. Sad, sad, sad. This was 20 minutes ago. Alrighty. I'm not good at playing mobile stuff. Gaming now guy. Or gaming AI guy. That's a terror. That's not a great name, by the way. That's but no, I wouldn't play it. If someone offered it to me, I would not want to. I would not take it. If someone was like, "Hey, we'll sponsor you and do that," nope, I'm not gonna do it. If Blizzard wanted me to do it, I wouldn't do it because it just fucks up my neck. I'm not good with mobile stuff. Actually, let me walk that back. If I was offered a significant enough bag, then, of course. I have a price. As long as those can pay for medical bills, then I'm fine. Okay, so it was Tailwind Conduit.
Nice find.
Was there another? Oh, there was a second curio. Okay. Smooth. And then I got... Oh! Companion experience. I did not expect that. Oh, because it's a Nemesis chest. Right? Fantastic. So I got another 20k from that. Score. But it's only companion experience. So that ain't much. Let me see if there's a portal, actually. Working in the industry on gaming AI. No, hey, that's work. It's all good. I'm not going to diss no one's job, even if I don't agree with the tech, right?
Look around. There's treasure here.
Anything there? No. Although I should go back to, what's it called first? Oh, can I teleport to thing? I'm gonna wait a minute and then teleport back. I want to see if I can go to the engineer person and buy another, wormhole thing and just warp my way to Koresh. That'd be kind of cool. Hey. Yeah, so what's Bran at right now? Bran is at not even close. Not even close to leveling. Can you buy maps for coins from Dell Vendor, or is the thing that calls the season boss? If you have Undercoin, yeah. But do you have Undercoin? So I have 384. And I'm only really getting the Undercoin from, like, the Nemesis chest. That seems to be the only way to, like, grind it out. But I don't recommend doing it. That's like a practice in pain. Be kind to yourself. Respect your body. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, I'm not even capped on Crest yet. Uh-huh. Or I'm not capped on Weathers. Interesting. Be kind or wind. Okay, let's jump back. I could have just flew back. It would have been just as fast. Yucks. You gotta waste. Oh, what? Yeah. Don't do that. Unless you have a migraine. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't, you shouldn't do that. But if I had a migraine, I would consider smashing my hand with a hammer in an effort to avoid the pain to my head. Ooh, dude, this is going up faster than I thought. Yo, come on, Horde, fucking step it up. Step it up, man. All right. God in heaven, give me something good. I got commendations and a weapon. Okay. Ooh. Crit haste weapon. But I use embellishments. Fuck. Well. Where's that thing? War Mace? Nope. Nope. One of these things. Here we go. Yeah. It looks neat. Right? It looks kind of cool. It's magic. Alright. That's right. Rishi wraps. That stays here forever. I should enchant the cloak too. Wow. The only cloak enchant that I'll ever do. What did you do to stop the pain in your legs? Oh, sit down. That's all I got. All right. What's the thing that I usually do? Speed, I think. I think it's speed. I could do avoidance too. That no. Speed is probably it. Let's see, that one's 250 speed. No, I want this one, right? That thing sucks though. Okay, Hearthstone to recover while blah blah blah. Okay. So the difference, Derzorn, is when you do the good shit, when you do the 11.2 stuff, that's what gets you the full key. If you don't do the full key, or I'm sorry, if you do older stuff, if you do older special assignments, older zone activities, instead of getting like the veteran gear and all that stuff, you get adventure gear instead, and you get a coffer key fragments. So you can still get keys, but it's limited to 11.2 stuff. The earlier things are, different. All right, get that. Get that. That. is the old things burning the 4 chests. They're just different. That's all. So like, here, you go to Koresh, and there are a couple of things you can do. One is the special assignment that gives you a good chest. I'm gonna call them good and not good. Special assignment gives a good one. Ecological succession, which is next week, that gives a good one. If you go to here, if you go to Dornogal, the quests that you get from here are the good ones too. So like the stuff that gives you like the pinnacle stuff, I think the disc one will most likely give you a good one as well. The things that give you the not so good ones are like the zone activities. So theater troupe, you get a not so good one. You can see there. Ringing Deeps, this thing, whatever it's called, I forgot. Awakening the Machine, that only gives like a not so good one. Adventure gear, coffer key shards, but you can still do them if you want to, you know, get even more keys. So that's my plan. I'm gonna definitely want to do all of this shit so I can get a whole bunch of keys, and I can just get a bunch of champion gear next week. That's the plan for me. Did I get any cool mounts during the collector's buff last month? The one that I wanted to get was the red toilet. There's only one mount that I really wanted, and it was this guy. Hell yeah. Red toilet. That was it. Killed the water again. Nice. Alright, anyway. I wanted to go to Koresh. Oh, no. I wanted to go to the engineer thing to see if there was like a wormhole thing. I just want to see if it works. Or if it, you know, see if I get lucky.
Communication.
Nope. That's how it was for Undermine, but I want to see like what happens now. Can I just, you know, teleport to space? Nope. Nothing there. So maybe there's something I can get in somewhere in Koresh that'll get me the teleport there. First thing I thought of when you said red toilet was the Gallows head mount. That's a good idea. I could see that. I can see that, Turtle. Couldn't you just get it with Legion Remix? I don't know. Can we? The short answer is probably, but if I can get it now, that means I don't have to get it later. Did a bunch of random porting on the PTR, but I didn't get space. Darn. So not random. I guess the hope then would be there might be something. I know that there's another, the Raid Renown track unlocks some other recipes, not too many, but there are like some other recipes I think you can get. Yeah, there's the warrant person, but we're not doing the warrant person. We're going here.
At last, we return to Koresh.
Okay, so now I have special delve shit. And the item level went up. So it went from 701 to 707. Grats to me. And back to Kellogar. That is Dragonflight. Genius. Okay, don't go there. Actually, I can just teleport back, man. Whee. Dude, if I go through any of those portals, do I go to like Revenge Rat? Whoo, nope. Nice try. Final Fantasy Vampire. Ah, buddy. Had to go visit family without internet during the collector's bounty, and now mountain farming seems less fun. That's tragic. Why'd you go? Why don't you just stay home, dude? You could have been like, you know what? I'm not gonna go. You realize that, right? You know, we all have a choice. You always have a choice. You can always say, you know what? Not this time. Not this time, fam. Feel less motivated to farm mounts now that the buff ended. I have a feeling that, like, these are crude words because it's getting late. I have a feeling you'll get over it. You know, eventually it'll be like, you know what? Gives me something to do. Cool. Now, I feel like if we knew that some form of the collector's bounty was going to come back on like a schedule, I think that would absolutely deflate any further motivation that we'd ever get for farming for things outside of those events. You know what I mean? I don't know, I wouldn't. I'd be like, I'm good. I'm gonna wait until the farming actually feels good to do, right? Stay home late, and yeah, dude. I'm not even saying that. You don't have to be specific. I have other obligations. Oh, what kind of obligations? What's more important than family? The future. The future of what? And you want to say Azeroth, but it's like, they're not going to understand. So I think from there, you just kind of turn it back on them. Be like, dude, do you respect me or not? Yeah, you got to go that route. Like, if you respect me, then you... No. Not even respect. Do you trust me? There we go. That's even better. Yeah. I'd say that's better. Don't you trust me? You know, you guys are so important to me, blah, 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 blah. And if I can't come, you know, I'm counting on you guys to trust that it's for a really good reason. And if they say, oh, it's because you want to play WoW, that means you used that card already, and that, you fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta think of something else now. So, if that trust is broken, you know, then it's just not gonna work. Then it won't work. And that's the extent of whatever advice I got to give you. Oh my God, Heath Blizzard speaks. Are you like John Blizzard's uncle or something? Just it was like the 6 months it took me to play my slow ass Blood DK that I loved in Mob Remix. I had to forget how good it used to be. Yeah. All right, this dude died. Who's this guy? This guy is Rubik Clown of Zul'jin. They perished by a Spore Bit. You see, that's something that I expect more of. Spore Bit damage is crazy. Unless you have some killer heals. If you're a DPS, you get clipped by a Spore Bit, you're done. You're done. Alright. Are the drops only through Twitch? Yes, they're only through Twitch. Downtown Osaka might be a good investment. My Blizzard 1 month every 2 years. Oh, it's every 2 years. Yeah. Don't stand in stupid. Best advice I've ever been given. Nice. Oh, words to live by. I'm sorry, words to survive by. Yeah. All right, so this is an 11. This is game time. Right, and you know, this is me tanking, of course. You know, I'm feeling it. You know, it feels scary, kind of. But in the face of spore bits, oh man. Spore bits are god. Oh, ooh. Portal thing. Ooh, I want to see what kind of cool shit happens in here now. We finally get to discover what this thing's about. Whoa. Mysterious. Okay, now it's adventure time. Yay, adventure. Okay, so I feel like I'm down in... Okay, I guess I am in ethereal land now. Can I bubble this? Okay, there's a dude at the end. 121 million. Good lord. Alright, let's find out. Woo. Sweet. Woo! Can I just go past you? No. Okay, now what? Wait, I gotta fight you in the middle. No. He has a chef hat. Oh. That's... Oh boy. That's interesting. Steel Soul Arcana Wood. He no longer has a chef hat. Okay. So there was that. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Well, that's okay. Like no puzzle, no yeah, just a straight brawl. I'm actually doing okay, Bran is actually doing some fantastic damage. Thank you, Bran. Oh, he's just piling on them traps, dude. Check out them traps. He's just like ha 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 and laying that stuff on thick. That's cool. Oh, did he execute that dude like a fucking champ? Damn. There you go, tier 11. Yeah. Oh, but I missed my nemesis things. Oh man. Oh, I only killed 2 of them too. That sucks.
Nice find.
Yeah, I got some undercoin, got some like whatevers. I got a pets. I got a sneef. Yay. Weird. I got no curio though. Damn, that part sucks. So how's my vault looking now? Vault is looking like tier 4s. Wait, tier 10? Oh, I guess, oh, you know, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I just gotta keep filling up with 8s, and then I'm good. Yeah. Okay, so that's it? I just go back? Can I just spam tier 1s for curios? I can, yeah. But I'm just, you know, I want to do 11s because I can, yeah. Alright, so I am going to see if Kybez is home. So we're gonna go back to space. Okay, so where will this take me? Okay, somehow helicopter took me back to here. Okay. And the delve's not cleared out, right? But, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's okay. Soul being a gamer. Just a tank. Just a tank. But yeah, you can't spam just 1s for curios. But you could always just progress to see how high you can get. You know, for the sake of getting stuff done for, you know, just trying to kill 2 birds, multiple birds, whatever. Drops a broken second turtle shell is coming my way. What am I going to do with a second curio? By that you mean a turtle shell. Throw it, dude. Put some back into it.
Shadow Guard, continue their assault on Tazavesz. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Alright, so now I'm going to check and see what happens if I try to go to Kaibeza's house, which is like there. Let me in! Oh! Alright, let's fucking go.
The stories I've heard about
Waiting for Dragon Racing to add that in the multiplayer mode. I'm not prepared for this. I'm gonna get fucked up, man. Might as well prepare my body. Alright. I'll leave the healing shit on. Let's go! Let's dance, lady. Oh, look at that. We got dead people. Merc treads and Merc treads again. Alright.
I hope you're ready for this.
So, same kind of room. You know? How much HP does she have? She's got 480 million. And she will attempt to execute any player below 10% health. let's do it, lady. Ooh, bullet hell. Alright, lays down doo-doo. Ooh! Ooh, we going again. Let's go.
I know you can do better than that.
I love this title. It's so sexy. Easy, so easy. The execute will kill you from full. No spoilers. No spoilers. We gotta figure this out. We will mold this fight using our bodies, or sorry, my bodies. Let's go. So starting off with bullet hell stuff. You know, that stuff happens. Nether rift. So 3 things happen. And then ooh, okay, and then you get sucked in right away. So I guess I need to figure out, oh, the nether rift. I have to be between the things, just like before, you idiot. Yeah, so just like the other fight. So I just got to very quickly create like the in-betweens. Okay. So those are the 3 things that are there. The locations don't seem to matter much. Ooh, that's hella fast. Okay, so So where is Kaiveza? Where is Bran? So I think I need to like learn. I need to learn that. Well, this place is gonna be buried under my gravestones and shit. Okay, why can't I mark Bran? Yo, Bran, get marked. Oh, whatever. Alright, so let's see. So there's those 2 things that pop up, and then Bran is flying over there, and then so here I am, and now I can go in between and kind of survive this. Okay, but he's dead. Maybe I should try specing them as heals for now. Maybe that'll help a little bit. But you don't have a lot of time to move them. So here's the thing again. Ooh, I just died. Yeah, so let me try setting him up as a healer. Maybe that'll change the behavior a little bit. Yo, Bran. Okay. I'm like, coward, come back. Okay, so there's that. So now I can set this and kind of survive it. Oh, the movement is really rough though. Ooh! I feel like I just got a haymaker. Dark Massacre. Nether Phantoms ambush you and strike from the shadows, dealing shadow damage, failing to face a phantom as it dashes instead will kill your ass. Well, it's only 3.4 million. That's not a lot. I got way more than that. But I got nailed by 15 million. Okay. Can I phase dive during the fights? Not that I can see. I need to find a phase diving device of sorts. I mean, a good question, but I haven't seen anything like that yet. Ooh, okay, so that was just okay. So what was that? That was I think I just got shotgunned in the face. We're learning. And this is difficulty 1, so this is the equivalent of like a 7 or 8 or whatever. Okay, so now I gotta keep moving because I gotta make sure I'm in between. Okay. Got that part. Don't die, Bran, I'll be mad. Okay, so now daggers. So boom, boom, and then boom. Okay, so I gotta watch for the red arrows. I gotta make sure I take it to the face. So now we have this pattern again. And then I think after this is gonna be the portals. Oh shit. Okay. Now what? Okay, so now I face the thing again. There it is. And then ooh. Got that one just in time. And then we do this pattern again. Followed by ooh, there's a thing there. Woo, woo. So, am I supposed to look for the real one? Oh shit! Ah hell! Hit them all! No. Okay. Let's. We're here, dude. I ain't got nothing better to do. All right. So I got a good chunk of that. A good chunk of the pattern. So I only have a limited amount of curios to work with right now. That's not going to do anything. This one does a taunt. No, I don't think the taunt's going to work. So let's see what this one does. This one does a buff. That's not going to, yeah. So what I have is fine. Okay. Let's learn. What's up, Wicked? Okay, what's still kind of weird to me is how these circles are placed. It is kind of weird. Like, I don't quite get it. I didn't see that last one at all. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so gotta watch for the things again. So 1, 2, Oh shit. 2, and then don't worry, 3. Okay. So I can take 1 by accident as a tank at least. Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so I gotta watch this. So there she is. Now I gotta watch. Oh fuck me, dude. You. Oh, I gotta click you. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so now circles are gonna happen, I think. Yeah, that sucks. So I need to figure out like how to I gotta figure out how those circles are placed. If I can't figure that out, I'm eventually just gonna keep dying. What happens if I click the wrong one? Probably the same thing that happened when I didn't click anything. I just die. Maybe it'll change how I die. But it seems to be like a pretty quick and final death. Okay, so let's watch this. Okay, so I can't do raid markers because I'm not in the group. Dang it. So that's the door. So what I want to find out is if it's always there, then it'd be nice if there was always like a mark that showed me. But I'll watch for it. Before or after? I remember after. Okay, so I want to put down a raid marker. That's poop. Can I like throw a turnip there? Nah, that's not gonna help. Which means I should never be there. So this is like no. So I'm gonna treat this as like no man's land. I'm just gonna be like all the way like here or something, and then we'll see like how that goes. So there's the door. Oh shit. Okay, let's let's try that again. Yeah, so if that area is always bad, then just don't be there. I just got to make sure that I have my orientation together, but the problem is this room is designed to kind of disorient a bit because you only have like that one reference, otherwise the room is circular. So, let's go. Okay, so let's watch where the thing is. Nope. Oh, So where does that circle come from? Ow. Oh, right. The dudes that face you. Alright. Would you be able to put down world markers? No, because I'm not technically in a raid. That part kind of sucks, huh? But it seems like, you know, one of these areas towards the front gets like the circle. So how do I control that? That's the question I have. So let me. What happens if I'm all together? So notice how that popped up there. So how do I control that though? If I can figure out how to control that, then I can do more of the fight. So it's not fixed. It's like random. Well, I guess one rule for me is don't ever be in the middle, or don't be in the middle, because I think it'll give me too little of a chance to respond, because no matter what, I'm going to always be I'm always a circle. That's the only like surefire thing. So let me try being like, make sure that I'm like kind of like at the center of like these areas here, so that way it's easy for me to respond. So like here, portals come up in just a bit. So okay, what the fuck? Okay, so that didn't work. Maybe it has something to do with where those mobs do their attack. Something like that. Okay, let's try to observe like how those mobs are doing their attack too. So those two are over there. And I guess they kind of faced in that certain direction, kind of. And that's what made them do that. So let me see what happens when they do this again. So like whatever area that they mostly hit, then maybe that's where one of them will spawn, perhaps. So here's the things are gonna come. So 1, 2, 3. So I don't want to be there. I'm gonna be like here, and then circle should be there. That kind of did. No, that was Bran. Yeah, no, that's not consistent either. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna switch this dude back to deeps for now. Actually, let me see what happens when I make him a tank. He's gonna last like a second. Have fun, Bran. I believe. Oh, Jesus. That's scary. Sure you are. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if it's so Kaiveza's fan attack when she does hers. Maybe it's in the direction that where hers goes, and not the other, not the clones. Okay, so she should do the pattern thing now. I think after this maybe, or is it like an HP thing? Yeah. So it's gonna happen now. Cool. And now, keep an eye open. In front of me. So boop. And then now we proceed. And so far that's, so far that is what it's got. So the circle might be here, so I want to be either here. Nope, that's not consistent still. So what would, what would it be? And Bran just gave up. You bastard. Yeah, I was running double tank. I wanted to see what happens. Where's the pizza? Yeah, we get no damn pizza. So it's Bran. The last line is where you drop. I mean, one is me, one is Bran, but like one is me, one is Bran, and then the last one is like a random, one of these areas here in like this area. So like there, whatever. But I don't know how that's determined. If I can determine that, then it's okay. Bran's gonna be like a chaos factor. I can deal with one chaotic factor. I can't deal with two. So I'm just gonna have to keep watching and until I figure it out. So there's Bran over there. Yeah, and so why did that show up there? We'll just have to keep watching. And okay, so I'm gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again, and we'll see if we can find some consistency. So I'm always going to, so for next couple pulls, I'm just gonna pull to like this node here, and I'll stay here. And I want to see where that third circle goes. You know what I mean? Face down to damn right. So me and Brent are together, which is like awful, but I still want to see where that third thing goes. So that went right next to us. So I'm gonna just keep doing that. And we'll see if we can figure out some sort of pattern. Some sort of pattern or some sort of tell. You know, so what does the boss maybe do that will influence where this thing goes? Okay, that's... How about I live a little longer? Yeah, those daggers hit hella hard, man. And I only got hit once. Why did I hit... Damn. I got hit for 14 million that time. That's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Okay, so that showed up there. Now. So that was in front of the door. And I did kind of the same behavior. But so far it hasn't happened across from me. So is there like a minimum distance it'll always show up at? So here I am again. And it's to the left of me again. Okay. Zavvy Metal, hey, what's up? Atomized. Nether Rift vaporizes players pulled inside. Dealing a lot of damage every... Yeah, that's multiplied by a lot. That thing hurts, man. Again. I'm gonna lean a little bit this way and see if it influences things at all. So... Okay, now it's a cross! Oh, that was like nowhere. What the fuck? I mean, if I can't control it, then I don't know how to do this fight. It's super RNG in that case. I don't know. Bran, any ideas? Thought so. Whoops. Oh. Like, do those... I wonder if those things glow at all. Like these gem things. No, that wouldn't be a good indicator. No, I don't see a telegraph either. A telegraph might be helpful, but I'm not seeing anything there either. So here's round 3. No, still didn't tell me anything. Alright. Oh, I totally didn't look. Oh, I'm just gonna guess. You. Oh, look at that. God, I'm so good. Okay, so I'm trying to think, like, ooh, You know, I'm gonna start recording just to see if like footage later on will help. My damage isn't gonna make any difference. I mean, I'm barely doing damage anyway, but well, again, yeah, because I'm trying to. Oh, maybe there's like observations here. So here, I'll like. Okay, that's lit. That's not. That's no. That seems like a pattern. I'll just kind of watch and like see if there's like anything weird here that happens. Nope, that told me like nothing. Ah! Try tanking it at one wall and then booking it to another. I mean, you can see like there's not a whole lot of time though, which kind of sucks. Also kind of sucks that I can't see, that I can't mark Bran. It'd be great if I could, but yeah, it doesn't show up on him, which really sucks.
I can feel it.
Oh well. So here I'm at a wall, kind of. And then, yeah, I don't know why that thing pops up there. If anything, I may just need to, you know, like it's meant for me to wing it. And I just need to pop a horse. I just need to make sure I shoot it at the right time. Otherwise, I'm like doomed. That's all I can think of. So that was barely good. So dagger stuff's gonna happen in a bit. There's one. And then two. And then three. Third round's about to happen. But in this case, we're going here. I'm just gonna take her north because that is nice and consistent. So just watch carefully. So that was what, 8 movements each time? There's the rip stuff. Yeah, no rhyme or reason there. So I think in this case, like, I definitely want to, like, have Ren speed available, or you know, have some sort of movement speed cooldown handy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be in a shitload of trouble. So I just gotta be on the move when this happens. So there's that. Now I can move. Still scary. Still very scary. Third round. here's the other thing. Okay, so this is as far as I've gotten so far. Don't blink. It takes a little while to get used to the movement, but you know, once you see it once or twice, then you kind of get the gist of like how the flow goes. Okay, so here comes the stuff. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I don't know how to fight that, or I'm not sure how to control that. Tails, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, is it like she'll never light up the same one twice? You know, like does she go in like a certain order? You know, as in like if she goes there, or if she plants a portal there, she'll never plant one ever again until she fills up everything else. It's kind of that. That could be a possible thing. Hmm. Hmm. And Brand, you're no help. You're not a help at all, dude. I'll try updating stuff in a bit. So it's damage that I can immune through if I need to, but I don't get a lot of opportunity. That's like once. I get one until I'm like doomed. Well, has been a good Cloven fighter before. So try standing on the gems and see if there's any relation to the void placement. Sure. Can't hurt. I mean, I'm gonna end up moving a bit. Okay, that was kind of a cross. Like I was hoping that like these glyphs would light up or something, like just like a flicker or something, like that would help.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Shut up, dude. Let's keep a strategy in mind, bastard. Alright, I'm gonna look at the floor again, right before the ability goes off, and see like if any of the runes light up or flicker or... I mean, I haven't seen it happen, so here he comes. Nope, nothing. No indicator at all. Useless. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Alright, let me double check and watch these. That's a terrible way to do it, though. If I had to watch the walls. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch the walls and the ground then. That's a bit much. So... Nope, that told me nothing. I hope I don't have to watch the ceiling. That'd be fucked up. Look up! No! So the boss wanted me to... So one of the attacks wants me to face those ads, so that way I don't take damage. I wonder if it has something to do with you know, the direction I'm facing. What if that's a thing? So I'm going to face like this way. No, that's bad. Okay, let's try again. So I'm going to try to face like in one direction, and I want to see if it pops up like next to me. I doubt it, but might as well give it a shot. Because otherwise, I know that there are a couple bowls where I was like facing this way, you know, but then it doesn't like happen straight ahead. It was happening like next to me or something. But that'd be weird. So I'm gonna face this way and see if it pops up there. Not really, but. So here's round 2 of the thing. And I'm gonna face like a side here. And nope. Ah! Crazy starts with a one shot. Oh yeah. How to get that pattern? What is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? We mentioned phase diving earlier. Is there a way to start, you know, phase dive in the fight or before the fight? Doesn't look like it. The goggles. If only I had something. I can't even say they do nothing. I can't. There's nothing I could use. All right, I'm gonna see what happens if I switch to a different spec. I want to see like what happened. You know, if there's any changes at all. Just try to heal me. I don't even know. I don't know what to do, or I don't know how to attack. All right, lady. All right, so okay, so that looked great. Whee! Come on. Yes, there's one dude, there's another dude, there's a third dude. And then, yeah, it does this again. Then, oh, that's true. So there's that. Maybe it's running after the lines disappear. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Tails. Right, what happens if I heal? Bran gets smoked. That's what happens. Do you know when we'll go live on EU today? When realms are up. That's it. No, she was facing fine. Okay, so
next time let's use some harder hitting moves.
maybe I'll pop after the last shadow guy. Yeah, I'll try to remember like where each guy goes. What's this article? Alright. Alright. Find the third dude. Find the third dude. I didn't see. Fuck. Too fast. Too fast. Have I heard about the selfie bug? No, I haven't. What is the selfie bug? Hey, look, it's Bucket. Hey, Bucket's alive. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. So maybe there. Nope. That was false. Fake news! Ah! Oh, yeah, I'm determined to figure this out. 2 spawned under the shadow cone, so maybe it's a game of placing yourself where it would be safe to place a third. So, do I need to, like, move wide every time? Yeah, fuck it, I'll try it. Let's go back to this and, I know it's a start, but it seems a bit overtuned. Maybe better gear and the upgraded cloak will make it easier. There's nothing I can do about getting sucked in though. Like that's just doom. I could have double the automobile and okay, maybe not that, but I need to figure out the pattern or figure out how that third portal gets placed. One is Brand, one is me. The last one, I don't know. So they're all there right now. So the portal is right in the middle, all perfectly. What the fuck? Well, ain't that sexy? So now I deal with 1, then 2, and then 3, and now I'm gonna watch again these things pop up. So 1. Behind there. So they're all there. So now where's it gonna spawn? Now it's on the opposite end. Okay. You bastard brain. And then 1, 2, and 3. And now we're gonna do the fun little thing. Might as well res him. Oh shit. Well, at least he's back up. That's cool.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't blink. Seven. So here comes the things. 1, 2, 3. They're like in the middle. I don't know where the fuck to go, man. Okay, that didn't really tell me much, I don't think. Alright, now for the run through things. So 1. And then the same spots, 2 and 3. Now the fans are coming, and Kaiveza has a crazy hat. Oh, that's the Brand attack. Okay, okay, so they're on the opposite end, and now this is shit. Okay. I need like a really fast cooldown on my horse, or a shorter cooldown on my horse. So, there we go. Don't blink. Alright, once again. Fans are all on that side. So if I move across, then... Oh. Two, same spot, three. Here come the fan people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Oh shit, this is gonna suck. So I gotta make sure I have my horse, but there's still that event where, you know, there's the possibility of all the portals being in the same spot, and then I'm just doomed, you know? So does this repeat till she's dead? Because there doesn't seem to be like a, you know, diminishing return, or like, hey, there's a, or not diminishing return, but like a softened rage or whatever. Okay, here come the fans again. And they were like everywhere. I don't know where the fuck to go. Oh. Oh god. If she doesn't beat, I'm gonna be sad. I'm not even worried about that, man. I got other things to worry about. Shoot. I mean, I know my damage is like really, really bad. Oh, I wonder if maybe spurs will help. Maybe. Yeah, let's try spurs. The thing is, it's not like long enough. I don't think I'm going to do so great if the horse is only like super short. But oh well, we'll see if it's enough. What's up, Senior? Okay, they were all in the place there. So this is like the closest I get to like a decent DPS, you know, moment to do just damage. Because now I'm just gonna move like crazy. And I think that's like kind of I think that's my only recourse, is to just move along. One more fan thing. Yeah, so instead of trying to sidestep and be kind of slick, I should just run like a bitch, and hopefully that'll like give me a good distance. Right in my face. So, oh, I should have bubble or wings there. Ooh, that sucked. Damn, that thing hurts. It really doesn't look like I get, sometimes it feels like I get hit more often than not. Alright, you're going to... there's no way I can use your heals anyway. You're just gonna stay damaged. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so we're moving. We're just moving. Yeah. So here's the part. So it's basically doing the portal thing. I get, what, 15, 20 seconds to just deeps for a bit. So this is like the period where I would have the most opportunity to be damaged. Because now fans are about to go out. And Brand's in the mid. I'm just going to keep moving. Doesn't matter. Just don't get hit by shit. And then, dude, Brand, why did you move all the way here? You terrorist. You fucking terrorist. Okay, no matter what, just get away from Brand. How about that? Just, he's poisoned. He's the devil. And somehow I can't mark him. Which is just a crime. Yeah, see, there he is. He moves like a bastard. You villain. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna hold off. He's gonna do stuff. There you go. This is kind of okay. And now I can deal damage. So I think if I was, you know, there's a good chance that I may go Templar again. Ugh, gross. And then, yeah, that's where I would just try to do damage. So. Bran, no! No! Why, Bran? You monster! I mean, maybe I'll just have like a hard immunity for it or something. Yeah, like he chooses the worst time to be like, oh, I'm gonna get up in range. I don't even know where Kaivez is. Shit, which one is she? There you go. So at least she does like one quick movement before she does this sequence. That way I less chance of screwing it up. Alright, so fan stuff, here we go. Brand's following me. You bastard. Oh shit. Okay, and then the deeps. Try the deeps. Then watch for clothesline shit. Thank it. Oh no! That sucks. I blinked. Yeah, my damage sucks. Christ. Alright, I'm gonna... Gross. Stupid hammer spec. Okay. I think I got the mindset in. So at least with this, it feels kind of designed a little bit better because the horse will last longer. And the cooldown's shorter too. So this might help. I just need to hold off. So, yeah, I'm not gonna pull hard here. That's not gonna help. But Bran is close. It's dangerous. It's kind of scary. And now I can deeps. And then Here come the fans again. Ooh. Beware of Bran, scary. Oh yes, very scary. And horse. See, Bran, that's what happens when you suck. Okay, so I can hammer now. Might as well. Do it again for fun.
I'd rather not be doing
Yeah,
that.
Bran, you. Damn it, Bran, you fucking stay out there. Bastard. From the fans again. And we're just moving like a crazy person, kind of. Alright. That's not bad. Ooh! You suck, Bran! You suck forever! No one likes you! You're a disappointment every day. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and then fans. Ooh. Oh shit, here we go. Ooh. Where's the thing? 1, 2, 3. That was the second one, right? So that means, yeah, so now we're doing this thing.
Keep your eyes peeled.
From the fans, beware Bran. Nothing but hatred for you, buddy. Alright, that's good. Yeah, shut up. Oh, I looked at the wrong one. Damn, that was, I think that was my best attempt too. 65% or something like that. Damn. Yeah, Bran's he's like 100% hazard. And my DPS wasn't even that better. Fuck. Actually, Bran's DPS was way better. Go back to tank. Or I'll go back to Blightsmith. That bastard needs to live. Motherfucker. You suck, Bran. Okay. So switch this back to healing. I mean, this isn't gonna really help, but maybe if I do have him tank. Because this bitch needs to live. Like, I'm having too much of a problem with him, like, surviving and shit. Yeah, his level cap went up. I mean, that might be a thing too. Like, if his level is higher, that's going to give him like more survivability. But he's dude's a punk. Straight up, man. This dude's a punk bitch. I'm very disappointed in you, Bran. Very disappointed. Now run like like a bitch. Oh, that's bad. Why you leave me behind like this? Oh fuck. Okay, I was not paying attention to that. His deeps ain't bad though, but my passive healing just ain't quite enough. Like the healing that I'm doing, it gives him like those stacks, but it's just not really enough. But I'll keep experimenting with this for now. You know what? It does kind of sort of control Brand's location though, because at least I can see where, you know, because he's pulling the boss towards him. So like, there's that. Oh damn it! I missed. Yeah. So maybe that's kind of an option. It's a shitty option though. Alright, so we got what? I'm gonna say 20 minutes left, and then a bunch of people will probably get their drop. So okay, so Brand's over there. Which means I'm over here. Oh, but then he gets moved though. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. If the fight turns out the same way and I just lose that burst period, then, you know, maybe that's not the end of the world. Okay, so fan stuff is happening. Here we go. And I was just fucking staying the hell away from Brand. Like, fuck you, man. Alright, so... Oh, well, okay, then again, he's down now. So, now that's a problem. Actually, no. If he's stationary, right? Oh, he's still attacking him. Well, that's kind of... Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting, though. That she keeps attacking his dead body. You know what? Good. Close to renown 5? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you missing anything more? So the control isn't all that great. Okay, so I'm gonna leave him as... I guess I'm best off leaving him as deeps. Too bad there's no way to like kind of control his behavior. Like, yo, be really far away from me, from me preferably. I really don't want you around. Okay, that hurt. You know, I really don't want you around. Nexus daggers. Damn, that shit hurts. Okay, I'm moving. Prefer. Oh, the worst. Yeah, how do you get out of that? Yeah. That's like Yahtzee, man. You get that, you're dead. Same thing if it's like if it's all like a one clump, then like there's no escaping that. So what do you do? Dude, Brand is a boss mechanic. Oh man. Can I just right click and be like, sit your ass? Down somewhere else. Okay, let's try this. Let me maybe the Hatterang is like doing something.
Even for an assassin.
So yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Cause for all I know, it like changes his behavior a little bit. Yeah, so I'll not use the Hatterang. How's lag? I'm inside a delve, so I'm not feeling it. earlier when the servers first opened up. Oh, there was a lot going on. Nothing at the moment though. Okay, so we're moving. Not ideal, but this is livable. Of course, Bran gets smoked like a drunk bitch. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't even see the third one. Shit. Yeah, we can try doing the Delve boss, but I'm getting did. That's for sure, man. I'm getting smoked. Oh, man. I mean, I got him to 65%, so... the fight's doable, but the portal, this whole portal thing, it can make a 1% wipe happen every time if the portals are just bad. So that part kind of sucks. Yeah, if I can figure out how to place that third thing, that'll decide the fight. If I can figure out, like, if there's a way to control it, or at least predict it. Bran, go away. Ooh. Okay, so now we're going to do the thing. I mean, we don't know how the behavior is going to change if you're playing as a caster. For all we know, it might be a little bit different. Right now, though, Bran just fucks. Boy gets us killed, man. Boy gets us killed. He gets himself killed, too. Because it spawns right on top of him, and then his ass don't move. Very disappointing, Bran. Very disappointing. 1, 2, 3. Ban's incoming. You better stay down. Just don't get up, man. That way I at least know where the third thing is. There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Brad. Good job. Good job. Now he's back. Great. Now the raid mechanic is back in play. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. You just gotta make sure he keeps dying. Oh, that'd be tragic. That'd be hella tragic. Okay, just stay away from me. Oh, no. This is the thing. Boom. Right. Got fans. And we're moving, we're scared, and I think we're in an okay spot. And now the massacre stuff. So 1, 2, 3. Here come the fans. Stay away from Bran. I don't know where he is. Oh, so scary. He jumped away like a bastard. You coward, Bran. You coward. Oh, how did I live through that one, man? 1, 2, 3. And here come the fans again. Bran is flying. Just keep flying. Just stay stationary or whatever. I'm cool with that. No, get away. Oh, never mind. All right. Bran's incoming. Bran's in the mid. Oh shit, this is scary. Oh, Yahtzee. Okay, I'm gonna just try to bubble. Okay, so I can do that. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I can sort of take advantage of that. So if my... Shit, I gotta just go balls of nasty with my holy power then. So one... Oh, no! Fuck! So it is... I think that's also... It's all shadow damage. Every last bit of it. How will it look on doubles? Let's find out. Yeah, might as well take a look. Put him on tank, don't heal him. He has a certain longevity though. And like, it's still gonna be chaotic. When he gets back up, then I can't rely on anything.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Defeating Nexus Princess Kaiba's may reward recipes, currencies, collectibles, and curios. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see. Already looks more fun than the Underpin. I don't know, man. I found Underpin a lot of fun because I knew what to do. It's predictable. This is not predictable. I was able to clear tier 11. How? I'm a tank. But a lot of good that does me here. Vrap. Valiantly slain by Nexus Princess in a tier 8. I guess that means this difficulty. Alright.
I hope you're ready for this.
Alright, let's see how this is different. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's faster. It's way faster. Oh shit. Wow. Okay, let's do that again. That was like a good 30 to 40% faster. Holy moly. Alright, again. Again. Oh, ooh, pizza. And oh, and portals. Oh, fuck. Okay. How do you figure that out? Yeah, I don't know how to do those portals. If I can do the portals, the pizza won't be as scary. I'm sure it'll be massively scary still, but I just gotta figure out how to do that. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try, I'm going to... Boom. Oop, that was too soon. Or too late. So, I just want to survive this and... Oh, here, let me just change this back to... No, this is fun. Let's try this. We'll be on for another like 10-15 minutes or so while people double check. Like, double check your guys' drops right now. Make sure that you guys are good to go. Meanwhile, I'll keep dying. So, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so rips are right there. Okay, so now I have, oh wait, so now I have time to place it. Yo, why? How come I can't get that? Yeah, dude. Okay, if that's easier, that's bullshit. Portals might be easier on hard mode. 90% progression? Okay, I'm gonna wait like another 10-15 minutes. This is kind of fun to sort of figure out. Okay, once again we pull, we dodge, many things. Bran does his thing. There's the second one, and so I'm gonna go here. Right? And then now, boom. Alright. Now what? Now we deal with Massacre, which is boom, boom. Ooh, that's fast. Ooh, and there's 5. It's 6. Okay, so double the massacres, almost double the fan lines, and then the pizza. But the thing is, like, you can place those portals. Yo, if I can do that on the regular difficulty, then I can do this fight. The fight will be considerably more manageable. Right? Again. Bran's just chaos, man. So now I can, like, kind of choose a spot, right? I'm like here, and then now I can move. Like, that's so comfortable by comparison. And Bran's dead. Damn it, Bran. So, okay. 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh, the pain. I don't know if it's too late for Blizzard to watch, but there's my feedback real quick. Yo, give me an opportunity to control where that stupid portal goes, and we got this, because I can do it in the hard mode, but I can't do it in normal. That's kind of lame. I'm gonna go back in one more time. Do kind of sanity, you know, a little bit of a check here. Did I upgrade my cloak for the second time? Yes. It could be borked, yeah. I'm trying to remember, did I do the underpin pre-season? No, I didn't. Because, yeah, I didn't do the underpin pre-season because you couldn't climb that high back then. Because, so yeah, this might be in a better state next week. But I kind of want to do it now. I don't know how though. Like it's luck. Bran needs to not fuck with me, and that's it. So, you know, when we go in, oh yeah, whole RP thing. Did awaken the machine, you got a cloak from it? Nice. Hopefully they fix that.
I hope you're ready for this.
Okay. So we're here. Yeah, there was no chance for me to, like, place that. But it doesn't look like, by default, like, it doesn't look like I would have the chance anyway. So what the game is kind of communicating to me is try to control where that third portal goes. Because you can't do anything about Bran, he's just gonna fuck you up. But if you can do something about the third portal, then hey, then that could possibly be a thing. So I'm gonna run away from Bran. You bastard, Bran. You bastard. That's right. Just forgot about this. Oh, really? I got hit by that? Oh, darn. Yeah, okay, let me see if if I always get one shot by those daggers, because sometimes it really feels like I'm getting hit by those, but it almost feels like the lines are bigger than they appear, as in like it might look like I'm getting hit by it, but I'm not. So hit me, baby. Nope. Okay, that did it. Yeah, Bran needs to just like stay down. Here, hey Bran, I'm just gonna line it up so you get nailed. Bam! Oh, okay, that doesn't hurt him. That's messed up. See, look at that. He runs like a punk. Okay, I'm just gonna try. Oh no! Okay, there's no running from that. I might be able to immune it. But yeah, no running from it, at least. Let's see how spell warding works on the portal thing. I can bubble it, but let's see how spell warding works on the sucking thing. Okay, so I can hit that, but then that's 30 seconds. I won't be able to do it like a second time. I got 19 seconds. Well, I guess I can shorten my forbearance too. That might help. Oh boy, that's bad. Bubble? Yay! And then that's all I got. that's it, baby. Oh man. So it isn't easy to get week 1? Okay. Do you think you'd be able to get it without the Darkmoon Faire buff? Because I think what I want, I think what I'll probably do, I'll do side quests, and then before the last turn in, I'll just not turn them in yet, and then use the buff, turn everything in at once. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Did I lose anything? I have no idea. If I did, I won't know it until I really take a look. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, then I will feast. But on what? I don't know what I'll eat, actually. No, yeah, I do. I'm gonna have what I prepared for dinner. I'm fine. Alright. Think it works out without the buff? That's cool. Now, as for this bitch.
Maybe this is a bad idea. I hope you're ready for this.
I'm not ready for this. Oh, dude. So there's like a tiny bit of leeway. I have to be pretty much in the portal to get nailed by it. So let's do this. Let's move. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's move. Nexus God brand featuring Kaivesa. Yeah, that's about it. This dude's a bastard, and so is Kaivesa. You know what I mean? So it's like a brief cast of Nether Rift, and like that's it. I don't really get much else than that. Bran, go away. Alright. Like, if there's like a little indicator that shows where the next portal's gonna spawn, then I can plan for it. If I can have an opportunity to place it, that would help too. All, like, you know, a couple little things that, if I could see it, then I could do this fight. I currently cannot do this fight. I blocked it. This part I can do. Haven't failed yet. Time may come. Boom. Good job, soul. You're doing great. Alright, Bran, get away, Bran! No! One, two, three. Just three. Not six, just three. It's all good. Bran, no, you bastard. Like, this should not be like a necessary component of the fight. Oh, just bubbly, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Oh, okay, I don't know what that was. That was... Oh, I got nailed by a massacre thing. You got your little panda? Nice. Okay, so I'll be wrapping up soon. I'm just gonna bust my ass here. Why not? What's a few more deaths? It's just a reminder of how great being a blacksmith is. At least I can repair my own gear and not have to worry about this. Oh, hell no. Sheesh. Right from the start. Right from the start. Boom, boom, boom. Just book it. Fuck you, Bran. Get away. Get away. Alright. This is manageable. So I noticed that there's a certain sound that you guys might be hearing where you hear Bran say they're pulling us in, but it happens after the ability's over. So part of me wonders if the timing is intended to have a little bit of time before those portals appear. Then it happens, and you know, then it gives me a chance to like place it or something. And then the Bran emote thing is like a response to that. So like you might hear it. I think I have game sounds on. I'm not sure entirely. So here's the rift. So if you listen, oh never mind. He died. Motherfucker. Why? Why you gotta be so unreliable, man? Actually, you know what? Now you're reliable because now you're a corpse. Now I know where you are. So I'm gonna, my ass is gonna go right here. And hopefully. Oh god, he teleported you. even in death. Dude, swear, Bran is the Reaper. Holy moly. Dude, that was troll, man. Okay, I think we're gonna get the phase thing soon. Cool. Here comes the things. Ah. Oh, and down he goes again. All right, he's in Reaper form. Or who knows what might happen next. Good. No, he's back up. Yeah, it's like he just said it just a moment ago. Yeah, I find that very odd. Alright, so we're doing this thing again. Bran, just die again. Just die again, man. Alright, here come fans. Get away from Bran. Get away, get away, get away. Run away, you're scary. Good. And he's down. Good. One, two, three. Alright. Band's coming. And then portals afterwards. Oh, good, good, good. Bran's up. Beware. Nope, he's down. Wait, he's up? He's up. Great. Yeah, they're pulling us in. I'm already convinced that this is bugged. I'm just trying to figure out like what the intent is, or what's like the intended result. Okay, get away, get away. Oh wait, no, it's the thing. It's the thing. Good. Yeah, she even like turns a little bit, which is kind of nice. I just got to make sure that I use my cooldown thingies when I actually have it handy. Okay, so this is kind of okay. Okay, barely okay. Oh shit, that way. Woo. That was scary. Okay, downs. And then just get the fuck away from Bran. Go away, go away, go away. This is good. Ooh, scary. Okay, It's that way. 1, 2, and then right here, 3. Fans are coming. This is the 3rd set of fans, so the thing's happening now. Watch the dudette, sorry. And clicky. Resume killing. Alright, fan stuff is next. Run from Bran. He's the devil. Shit. Ooh, just bubble it. Scary. Oh no! I was distracted. Oh, what did I get him to? Shit. Bran fucking sucks. Alright, I'm gonna fight him tomorrow. I'm gonna head out. So, let's find you guys a stream. Yeah, was I getting there? 25%? Oh, yeah, I think maybe I can get it tomorrow. Maybe I can get it tomorrow. Maybe they'll do like some fixes or something like that. Because I feel like that is, whatever it is right now, it's not it. It's way too, like one bad portal thing. And for me to not have cooldowns, I would have been done. My ass would have been done. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, she's been on for a while. Wow, Grandma. Ooh, maybe we'll go to Wow, Grandma. I never rated her channel before. Yeah, let's do that. You're saying touchpad? I did touchpad once upon a time. Been a while, but never did WoW Grandma. All right, this has been a very long stream. This has been an 11-hour stream. I don't do this normally. I'm not going to do it tomorrow. That's for sure. So I want to thank you guys for joining me. It was a great pleasure. 10, good to see you, man. And to the rest of y'all, I will be back tomorrow in case you guys did not get your drops. Same time, different length. But I will see you guys for the next thing. Enjoy Grandma while she's here. And I will see y'all for the next thing. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye. Okay, so we're going. Yeah, we're going. Peace out, dudes.